Good evening, chat. How are we doing? We're streaming some more zenzero tonight. It's be helpful if I move my mic into the right place. But yeah, we're doing some more ZZZ tonight. We're trading ourselves. Well, mainly because our last one got cut short, but hey, shh, no one's gonna know that. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. And literally, forgot to mix up my G Fuel, so we'll do that in a little minute. But how is everybody doing? I'm just gonna check that we're live on all our platforms, and then once we are, we can get right back into where we left off. Also, hello, VOD, before I forget to say hi. Hope you're all doing good. I certainly am. Yeah, last time we live streamed this, and we got cut short by maintenance. So, the plan is, the big old plan is, we're gonna hopefully redeem ourselves today and finish up what we were doing last time, and then also, you know, get some other stuff done. It should be good. It should be cool. And then we'll get some videos out tonight. But yes, we're live over on YouTube. Just waiting for Twitch to tell me I'm live as well, which we are. You'll love to see it. Let's get on business then, because last time we were here, we were fighting this old boss, and it was really weird and oddly silent, so I'm hoping we can beat it nice and quick. Although, that said, the game has just launched, so it will probably be kind of laggy, I'll admit. But hey, we'll manage. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. Again, this was our Hollow Zero last time, so we're gonna crack on with it. We're gonna hopefully take this guy out back, we're gonna kill him. And yeah, we're missing a Sokaku as well, which is, listen, fly high, you will be missed. Actually, let's, while he's charging down, I'm gonna charge at my Lycon. But yeah, let some people get in though, it's kind of something to do in the meantime, also waiting for, well, you know, for the interesting stuff to kick in. Obviously, it is a new patch today, so I do apologise for a bit of lag. If anything goes wrong, we'll always blame it on the new patch, or something like that. And we'll go from there. So come on, Hoshimi, destroy this man. Thank you. Oh, you'll love to see it. And, oh, wait. Oh, okay. Chat, I might be locked in. He might be locked in. So yeah, we were fighting this boss at the end of last stream, for those of you who are here, and let's just say in our infinite wisdom, we may have accidentally started the boss a bit too late to finish it before downtime started. Which in no way has continued to bother me since. Absolutely not. What would make you say that? Nah. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure nobody dies and we're good. Which is, look, I'll admit, a bit more of an achievement than you'd think. But yeah, my main plan is, let's just freeze this boy repeatedly. So let's reduce him to a shape, let's do a bit of a kick, and again. My plan is we build up all of our good stuff while he's in prison, while he's trapped. And then we'll, we'll bring in the good stuff afterwards. So, that's the plan, that's the scheme, we'll see if we can get it to work. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Obviously we've just started, so I'm not expecting a full chat, but I hope you guys are doing good. Anyway, I certainly am. I mean, I'll be even better if I actually managed to kill this boss. Fun fact, but I'm not going to talk too soon. Because I remember we got to the end of last stream and we were kind of getting our ass handed to us. So, you know, I remember, I'm not dense, it's not a walk in the park, there's no guarantee we will actually take this thing down. But, we'll try. One, two, okay, okay, I think we triggered the next phase, which is always fun. Okay, okay, perception technique, emits a special energy. That feels like it'd be... Oh, F, that's it. I knew it was you! I knew it! Okay, so we just gotta go ham on this guy, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Okay, okay, bro. Okay. I think we got some damage done. Which I'm kind of game for. Also, I finally improved my my ZZZ tagging in the description, which is always nice. Well, I did it last stream, but yeah, I thought some more tags and stuff like that, so it should hopefully help us with getting discovered. I know, look at me. Doing things properly. Would you believe it? I wouldn't. But hey, let's hope we don't get killed. That'd be ideal. Oh, wait, does that much damage? Okay, no, it's fine. We'll okay, we're gonna be spamming the RB a little bit, I think. I didn't realize the full charge was doing that much, but let's. I mean, she's a trial character, so it makes sense. But holy, that was good. And off we go again. Again, the more I can get crammed into this, the better. Again, it's so eerie. There's no like proper soundtrack or anything, and it kind of sends me. It's like I don't know why. I'm sure I will when I get to this bit in the actual main story. But as it stands right now, it's a little spooky. Consider me spooked. Consider me spooked. That said, end this man's life, and come on, if he goes into like his weird hunting mode again, my theory, my hope, is that it should hopefully destroy him. And hey, how you doing, Soph and Mine P? Welcome on back in. I know, back-to-back streams. We're streaming Zenzero tonight. It's what we meant to stream yesterday, and then we we streamed right before downtime started. But hopefully you're doing good. We're just trying to beat our weekly Holo Zero boss, because we were doing it right before the game went down last night. So far it's looking so good though, I'll admit. If we stick to the plan, which is currently just wait for him to get stunned and then just spam alarm on special moves to build up a little bit of stuff, we should be good. In theory. We'll see. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. He thinks he's going to attack us. I'm saving ults for exact moments like this where I have no clue what he's about to do, and it's like I feel very afraid for what he's going to do. So I'm not gonna give him a chance to deal damage. Oh, cool. Yeah. Again, this is like the most anticlimactic boss. It's just I don't know why it has like this ambience, but it's a little spooky. But I'm going to try to take him out because we do get some pretty neat rewards. And we ended up last stream actually quite broke, funnily enough. We found out all of our leveling and trying to unbrick our account comes at a cost of Denny's that we don't necessarily have. Still, thankfully, we're not getting time. We just need to clear this, which, hey, so far we're not doing too bad at. We're just going to make sure we can keep it going. Which, eh? Ooh! Should be good. I haven't picked the best like gear or equipment, I'll admit, but that's not stopping me so far. In fact, I feel like he's going to be dead sooner rather than later, which I'll take that if that is the case. Just got to keep throwing stuff at him. So yeah, well, they're going to do this, and then we're kind of just continuing on a little quest of trying to unbrick my account. Obviously, new patches here, so we might check out the new events and stuff like that. You know, I mean, why not? You know, well, why not? You know, we can check it out. It might even help us get some Denny's, which obviously we're in need of. So yeah, we'll have a peek into everything new that's come out, except the new story chapter, because I'm not caught up. But I plan to be. I'm planning to work on cracking through it slowly, as and when I get the time. Okay, thankfully we're attacking, so we're immune, and I think he's almost done, chat. At least I hope so. I hope he's almost done. I've been here for a while. I've been alive for 7 minutes, and he's not dead yet. Okay, but again, if I can recharge me RB, we should be cooking. In theory. Yeah, nice try, but you cannot attack my Bang Boo. It is immune to whatever it is you will try and do. And I think we're done this chat. Again, difficult because we're a team member down, however. You know, we pulled it off anyway. And I'm actually kind of chuffed for that. Again, God, what a weird start to stream. It all just looks like kind of surreal. But, hey, we'll manage. We're going to take this guy out, hopefully. Hopefully being the key term. And if we take too much damage, maybe not. I think I just got one team member and my goose is probably fried, but in due time, in due time. I'm on Holo Zero, be nice. Give me some crits. I know my crit rate isn't the best at the moment, but please. I need this. Come on. Okay. I think we got that in whilst he was a little bit more vulnerable, so we should have got the extra damage. But come on. And yeah, please ZZZ my friend's account, so I have a little taste of ZZZ. Yeah, I play ZZZ very, much like a tourist. I've said this before, I like ZZZ, I like the concept of ZZZ, but it's just the whole game I found most difficult to keep up with. Because, you know, keeping up with 3 at once, especially back my Genshin account, was not in such a good spot as it is currently. It just wasn't speaking to me. So I was like, I'll maintain ZZZ less, I'll go on do the story, but it meant my account was like... It's rough. Okay, come on. You're dead, surely. That took far too long. However, we're done. Our weekly thing, done. So chat, I wore a wristband because I figured it would brighten up the outfit today. I know, chat, he's got a hint of blue on him. I don't know how that was an S rank. Can I just say, I do not know how that was an S rank. However, we did it. We did it. I shouldn't have taken that long. But now we should hopefully have some music in, you know. It should become hopefully more pleasant to listen to the background music. And we can go from there. I got some G Fuels as well today, chat. I know that looks absolutely rancid, but it's not. It's delicious. It's strawberry limeade. But oh, delicious. And let's get some stuff though. I'm in the play because I'm not a fan of the art style and the mechanics. See, to each their own, because I actually quite like the vibe. The mechanics though, I can agree with you. I think there was a discussion on Twitter recently, and it made me chuckle, where, there is a defense class, One of my favourite characters in the game, they just introduced his brother in today's patch, as a matter of fact, is a member of the defense class. And it is the most useless class. Like, every character in there basically functions as though they're in a different class, but they're just under the umbrella of defense. And it winds me up, because if they weren't, they'd be, like, better in a different class, if that makes sense. And it winds me up, it grinds my gears. Grinds my gears, okay. Calm down, Grandpa. Anyway, look at us go. We're getting so much free stuff. Think, are we good? It's a case. We're getting a lot of rewards, which I'm not going to say no to. But let's get on with it. Again, I get these little points I can spend to make any future exploration a little bit easier. But I think... Oh, I got to activate these. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get one for... Yeah, let's get some reviving in. But I have to say, ZZZ feels way more rewarding than Genshin. That is true. That is very true. Like, I mean, you've just seen how many, like, what's it called? Exploration things I just did them, which is a bit mad. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll grab some more of that, sure. Task Force Investigation, I mean, if they insist. So, I can, I don't know the E3. Oh, okay, so there's, like, little challenges I can do, cool. That's neat. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of stuff to claim. That is a lot of stuff to claim. So I think I get, like, unique stuff if I clear it with certain agents. I do. See, I did it with Miyabi, so it's giving me some free stuff, which is always nice. But I think, okay, no, we're not done. They keep handing me... Mine, this is the first time I've cleared it, so of course it's going to throw polychromes at me. But it's like, hello? Hello? All this free stuff, I guess I'll just take it. It does feel way more rewarding. We couldn't have timed that better with it just having everything thrown at us. Like, how many did that give us? Because I've converted all my stuff into tapes. Okay. Okay, yeah, and there's a new banner as well. Like, I got, like, the art style, but I can see why some people wouldn't. It is quite different to other Hoyo games. But it reminds me, actually, we do have 5 wishes on each of these to go do, so we may as well give that a stab, see if we get anything good. And we'll try out the new agents as well. But alongside that, let's have a little look, at what they've added this patch, because I didn't watch the special program, so we're gonna have a fun surprise. Shiyu defense, I can't say I've exactly cleared, but we can give it a pass. It's like Spiral Abyss from what I've been told. Follow to claim. Oh, okay, fine. If I follow them on Twitter, I get 30 polychromes. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. My computer's liking to high hell, but it worked. I can just prove your point in real time. Click a button, get 30. And my boys both just got buffed. Yeah, chat, in case you don't know, they added buffs for Lycon and Haramasa, which are 2 of the agents I actually have semi-built on my account. So I do want to nab these today if I can. I think I can give them a little a tryout, which you know, fair enough. And then Reader Chronicles. Is this a... I think this is the event. So we get an outfit for Yinhu. And then, yeah, new chapter unlocked. And final callback. You've got Suna, who I believe is a pop idol, I think. And then we done got whoever you are. Hi, lady. I'm not sure if she's new or not, chat. Oh, well. It's fine. Don't say that too loudly. They'll call me a ZZZ tourist and they'll be correct. Okay, and hey, that's right. Did I get a... No, I think I came just short of getting a free premium pass. In case you don't know, at the end of last patch, there was a little event you could do to try and get some stuff. And I really tried, but I missed a couple of days. So, what am I gonna do? Whatever will I do? I don't know, we'll figure it out. And combat, why are you... Oh. Thank you. I mean, I guess... Oh, I completed a Shiyu defense last time, didn't I, Doi? Of course that's why it's paying me for having done that. It's because I did do it. And then we got a bingos. We gotta get a load more free stuff. Life is good, chat, if you can't tell. And yeah, potential archive. Here are my boys. Here are my boys. Yes, a potential silhouette, limited time 6. So used to awaken potential can be exchanged in store, and then I believe this is their round of buffs that they got. Though I'm not sure why they give you 6. I'm not sure why they give you 6. Again, perhaps I am a ZZZ tourist, but don't say that too loudly. They'll know. Okay, let's go, I mean, have we already done our dailies? Mad. Let's go to Cough Master anyway. I want to get my coffee. I want to go to a place that's more familiar, more welcoming, less intimidating, less industrial. It spooks me. I get very afraid. Also, I do want to have a quick peek, because I'm not sure how popular ZZZ is to stream on YouTube, so we may possibly be quite a high-ranking stream. Okay, it's new patch release day, but we could actually do pretty well. Maybe. Maybe. Right. Let's have some G Fuel chat. Having the Chainsaw Man is my flavour of the day. Strawberry limeade, I've had it a few times before. Very nice. One of the few ones I'm actually tempted to get another tub of once I finish it. And I feel so since we're going to get a coffee, it only feels right. So we'll do this. It gives us some less energy, but it does in fact boost our drops. And look, I'll bottom up. I'll go bottoms up the same time the game lets me. Cheers, everybody. Oh! Oh! You'll have to see it. That kind of hit, chat. I'll admit. I accidentally used a bit of the warm taps, but it's like slightly warmer than usual. But it's gone down real nice. I'll admit. I like it. No, Ambi, what are you doing? I know you've got a trust event, but what are you doing, Ambi? I'm enjoying your brief moment of relaxation. Time's going fast, and now we have 1/3 of it left. Do you even schedule your break time? Girl? Yeah, it's needed. Don't worry, it's not a rule Nicole imposes on our employees. Just a habit. Back in the day, I'd have to clock my bathroom breaks down in a second. Girl, where'd you used to work? You unwind with Ambi for a while, she's so harmless that she can really unwind like this? Once got used to it, I think some lots of relaxation are quite nice. Well, I think we fumbled that, actually. You're meant to get a trust rank increase whenever you do one of those. That did not happen. Also, why are you here, Yanagi? You're just... She's been stood outside my shop for months, and I've not done anything to, like, even remotely abate her. she's just stood there waiting, and it's like, yeah, well, I intend to keep her waiting there, weirdly. Anyway, let's go get our fortune told by a weird turtle thing. Because that can help. Well, it doesn't help, but it gets some free rewards, so I may as well. Friend, like, occasionally plays ZZZ, level 33. It's the only time I play is to help him. Yeah, fair enough. And they'll always have, like, the, oh, get a friend back into the game event every so often, which is, like, I do the bare minimum for those. It's not my favourite event in the world, but, you know, I'll pass it around to my friends and stuff, you know, if they ask. Okay, my OBS is, like, looking really weird today. What are we playing at? There we are, it's fixed. Yeah, no, I'm quite high level. I think I said last stream, but, like, I played a lot back when the game first came out, in 1.1. Obviously, this is 2.6, so it's been a little bit. Ooh, is that a new divination thing that I can claim? Yeah, it is, lovely. But it's like, I played a lot when the game first came out, which is why my level's so high, but, like, in terms of actually having a competently built account, well, listen, we can't all be winners. So yeah, my level's high, but my builds are not representative of my level. I will take a free wish though, and hey, I was wondering, I thought I'd missed this, and I haven't. Redo Carnival. Yeah, so you know how you were saying that the game feels quite rewarding? Yeah, they've just given out a free battle pass, because I believe, don't mind if I, yeah, I forget I can claim these daily, which is always nice. But I think if I were to go over to my thing, I just got a free battle pass, chat, which is quite nice. The account might end up unbricked after all. Like, I thought it was the battle pass, but apparently it might be the login. Yeah, it is the login, never mind. Are we going to complain? Are we going to complain? Free pulls on a normal basis? Genshin could never. Hello? Genshin could never. I agree actually. Sorry, I got distracted. There was like there was a light from outside that was distracting me. Whoa. I know it's crazy. Who's shining a torch at like 10 PM? 9 PM even. Daylight savings chat, trust me, I just didn't forget the time. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I think because ZZZ is hoyoverse's like least popular main game, they're more generous to retain the players they do have. And am I gonna complain about that? No, I ain't. Because that's 90 polychrome a day for 30 days. That's 2,700 they just gave me for free. And I'm not sure if you guys know. I'm not sure if you guys know. I'm not exactly looking too bad on the whole being rich thing. It's going quite good for me, actually. Like, how many do I have? I want to do my standard pulls in a minute, don't get me wrong, but how many specials do I have? It's like at least 60-something now. Plus, you know, whenever you get the... Oh, don't mind if I do get an extra free standard pull. Okay, I got 11 more. So that's what, 62? 62! Okay. So it's going quite good, actually. I feel as though we're thriving. Obviously, I might want to pull for these characters, but I'm holding out that next patch. There's a guy that's been added today, chat. There's a guy that's been added. He's Seth's brother, so... The War, for the people who watch us primarily in Genshin. This is, like, my favorite character ever in history. I am so normal about him. I'm not, actually. I have 2 pieces of his merch within grabbing distance, ready to go at a moment's notice, okay? And they just, they introduced his brother this patch, and the rumors the streets are saying they might make him playable next patch. So we're being really normal about that, you know? You know, I like him. He's called Seth, but I nickname him Schnookums. So yeah, he's in the new story. I'm not sure if he might be in the event for this patch, we'll see. But, should we go yap at Manado? I feel we should go yap at Manado. I mean, you know, it could be a trust event. I hope it's a trust event. It could be. No, it can't be because I've not met him in the story yet, but I think we can do that today, maybe, if we wanted to. How are you two doing? Lucia and Malado. Proxy, finally here. Looks like idiots nobody's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Or we could sneak in and give them a good scare. You can't do that. I have no idea how Manado sounds. What's wrong with Yidhari? I've got to tell you, but her mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. I feel like I've walked in a... I have not met either of these people. It looks that thing in the Hollow, that's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber. Isn't this an Exaltist space? Is it? Yeah, but after the Exaltists fell apart, this place ended up as foreclosure. I was going to say, we just took apart the Exaltists. As part of the whole instant cleanup, poor Slumex brought this place and turned it into a counselling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still feel uneasy talking to her about the problems of the stranger, but hey, who cares? Having someone shout what's on your mind, but it's never a bad thing. Like, why is Bro here? Bro does not canonically... I mean, he does exist in the story, but we haven't met him yet. We're just like, hi bro, we're here. I don't think we've met Lucia either. We're just here. The timeline is ripping apart, but it's fine because I got a free supply pass, so we're good. She's been in there forever. I wonder what they're talking about. Is that just an intro to a shop then?
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time I'll be sure to arrive on time. It's all right,
Chat.
I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you.
I think this is a bug.
To avoid it subconsciously.
I think this is a bug. I
don't know.
I haven't met any of these characters. Okay, thing like about other Who games that I wish Genshin has changing the MC's gender. I chose Aether and have mixed feelings about him. But it wouldn't make sense lore-wise. I mean, that's true, but like, you know, it's just like, at the end of the day, you're just swapping one set of cutscenes for the other. And I think, why not, you know? It's like, let me swap between them. It'd be cool. Who cares for the timeline, as we've just discovered ZZZ is ripping itself apart in front of us. Also, why is she called Lydia? I'm like, no offense to people called Lydia, but my mind immediately went to the Breaking Bad character. Lydia! But no, in ZZZ, like, they let you, switch siblings, which is cool. And another thing they did, actually, I'm not sure if this is part of the story I've done or not. Either I forgot I've done it, or it's yet to show up. There's a bit in this game's story, where depending on which sibling you pick, it's actually different. So it makes sense for you to switch to get the version you want, because they're both proxies of Faithum. A spoiler. A spoiler for 2 minutes into the game. However, at one point I think Belle gets kidnapped. So if you play as Belle, it forces you to play as Wise, which I think is... That's cool. That's cool. I like that. But obviously, if you just play as Wise, you don't do the bit where you get kidnapped. So you get like all the differences like that. I like it. And ReadyBoy695. Good morning from here. Hello, how you doing? We kind of accidentally walked into a cutscene, but we're chilling, we're vibing, we're yapping. We're exploring the new update. We're gonna do some stuff. It's gonna be neat. It's gonna be cool. An interest. I agree. Okay, no way. That's private.
Probably not a good idea.
Canonically, I have not met these people yet.
It's a very private thing.
However, hello, Manado. I've heard great things about you from Manado. Okay.
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never.
We're thriving. Welcome back in, everybody. Again, last Zenless stream got cut short, so the plan is
Did you hear that?
this one we go for a bit longer. Sorry, okay.
Wake up. Are
Oh.
you okay? Can you hear me?
Lydia, what did you do? What did you...
This is Thorn Quarter Emergency Center. I have
I-
a female patient here who has fainted during
Okay.
a counseling session.
I assume any Zenless Zone Zero experts in the chat know what's happening, because I think it's moved my story way far forward. I should not be in this mission.
Let's check on her.
What the f... Okay, no. I'm checking my mission log. What is this? Event, counseling session gone wrong. Okay. Right. Okay. That's right, they do have the archive thing, so... Maybe... Right, okay, never mind, it's a permanent event. That makes sense why I can just walk into it. Still, I was so confused. Right, the puzzle has been solved, chat. Hooray. Let's do some wishes. Currently wishing for this Bang Boo, but I'm tempted to get a different one, I'll admit. I'm tempted to swap them out. Get a different guy. I got pick of the draw, you know. I'm tempted to get the hand one, I'll admit. You know, for the vibe, but Rocket Boo speaks to me on like a deep personal level. But Shark Boo, I kind of just want to go all in on Shark Boo. You know what I mean? Because he's my boy. I've already got an extra copy of him. It's like, what's one more, you know? Let's treat my boy. Of course, I got a lot of Bang Boos. You know, we'll beat them up. I will go for Hand Boo. Why not? Agent Gulliver. How can I not pull for a guy called Agent Gulliver? Let's see. Are we going to get anything good? I hope so. Even if we do or don't, we've got this and we've got some standard pulls. If we get any purples in either of these, obviously we can reinvest them, which is cool. Our stockpile can go higher. That one's cute. I know there's so many Bang Boo, and I love them. I think they physically sell them as well. Or at least some of the more iconic ones as plushes, which is like add to cart. Yes, add to cart. Yes. Okay, A rank though. Yes, the A rank guys. They're kind of like, as far as I'm concerned, you have 0 rank to use an A rank Bang Boo. Because if you just get a generalist good S rank one, then you're kind of alright. You'd never really want to use an A rank one unless it's like for a specifically, you know, niche use. But we'll skim through these. This is the boring one. Also, a thing I wish they do in other hoyoverse games, actually saying when you're going to get your next A rank and S rank. I don't know why they don't do that in Star Rail and Genshin, but I wish they did. Because it just, I don't know. It makes it so much easier to keep track, especially like when I take a 6-month break. I have to go in details and go through all the pages of my history. There's just a convenient little bar or a number, and it's like, yay, we love that. I was like, you can do it the old-fashioned way, but where's the fun in that? And it's like, again, I got the next S rank agent in 40 wishes. So if I wanted either of these two, which I'm not all too sure I do. Hello. Okay, cool. If anybody wants to use my link, feel free. Well, let's do our 6 as well. So we're 70 off getting an S rank here. Chances are low, but never 0. And we did get an early one last time, to be fair. But yeah, chat, we'll see. Of course, actually, this goes to show just how much I was slacking, kind of after my prime in this game early on. Seriously, first 2 patches, I had none of the side missions left. Like, I was locked in. My selectable agent, where you can just pick a free standard character, I'm still a little bit a ways off. Although, if I'm desperate for Polychrome, I can do the tutorial to play these guys and see if I want to pick them. I'll probably just get Lycon cons, though, because I like... I've got 2 cons, I'm in deep, I may as well go for the 3rd. And Mini Candy, I'm here! Hello! You are? How are you doing? You're here 2 streams in a row. Are you in the pub again? Are you dialing in from there again? But hello, welcome in. We're playing Zenless. We've just got given a free Vulcan equivalent, supply pass, whatever it is, because apparently that's just an event they're doing currently. I know they've wheeled me out to promote the new patch. They're like, okay, we gotta release the Neremik to do the promo. That's a lie. Welcome. Listen, if I don't know the actual term, I'll use the Genshin term, okay? You think I know what the name for an artifact or relic is in this game? Because I was saying it last time and it was wrong. I'm not in the pub again this time. She's just here. She's just here. Whoa. Okay. Alright, so what is the name of that, though? I'm intrigued. Hello, my boy. So what are these called? Do they have a name? A driver. Yes, my drivers. My disc drivers and my W engine. How could I forget such... Yes, yes. It just rolls off the tongue. Real for that, though, I say wishes for everything. That's true. Like, if I'm playing zenzero, I do not care if it is called a signal search. It is a wish, or a summon, and anything else and you're wrong. Anyway, chat, you know how I was complaining about how I was really rich and it'd be ludicrous if I got even more wishes? Well, boy, do I have the thing for you. This is... Okay. This is going to break me. How many wishes do I have going into, like... I'm not even intending to pull. Unless, like, Suna is the greatest character ever conceived, which I highly doubt. As much as I love a good old pulling session. It's called a signal search. Ew! Hey, look, you promised you played this game at some point. Because it's peak. It is. You gotta be in the right mood to play it. We got 67 encrypted master tapes, though, chat. I am tempted to do a temple just to make it not so. Too much energy to say signal search. I know. Like, signals, maybe. Or searches. I think both of those will work. But signal search is like you had two ideas and you just... And they don't work. They don't cohese. Is that a word? Cohese? We're going to make it a word. It's going to be word of the year next year. Trust me. Anyway, chat. Let's take our boys for a walk. Let's go walk our boys. So, in case you're just joining us, you weren't here last time, we concluded the last zero stream with the profound realization that we are broke as hell. So yeah, you can see I've ascended my Lycon, but I got no ascension materials, which is a bit of a problem. And I got my Haramasa ready to ascend, but I got no money! Which we cannot be doing that, can we? We cannot be in our broke era. Walking like that's what I do. That's what I do. I can walk around as them as well. Thank you, Steph. He's clutching up for us. Let's see. Who's the highest traffic rate, actually? It seems like they all have the same, so we'll get Lighter to promote, and we'll go with whatever films the game recommends. So, ooh, don't mind if I do. So he'll make us some amount of money. But yeah, I think there is actually a feature to walk around as a character other than Wise. Do I? That's not what I meant to do. Although, ooh, I can actually... Oh no, that's the wallpapers. That's the wallpaper of when you're paused. And I love how I've got Wises, I've got bells, and I've got... How do I do it? How do I take my boys for a walk? I know I can do it, I just don't know how. Come on, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. If we pool all of our dreams and hopes together, we can make it happen. How do I walk them? That's a sentence and a half. Okay, there's gotta be... Or maybe there isn't. Maybe it was all a dream. Maybe it was all a dream. But I could have sworn they let you walk with just free roam as any agent. It could be wrong. Special training plan? No. If anybody knows or feels like... If anybody feels like Googling that, then feel free. Then feel free. Wait. Huh? What? So I've done all of his... Well, I've done all of his quests. He can't be... Okay, fine. Yeah, if anybody knows how to switch character and walk around, then let me know and I will. I'll go and do it. But yeah, so that's our dilemma for today, though, chat. We got some stuff to do, and we need to exit our broke era. There's a few ways we can do it. I'm thinking, I've got a load of easy content to clear. We can get up stacks on stacks on stacks of free Denny's, of free premium currency, and I can use my resin to go farm for some stuff. So currently, these are like my 6. These are my 6 people I'm thriving for. I kind of want to get Billy and man it up a bit more as well, but I want to make these guys good first. So that's the plan. Yeah, so Lighter, I think we need some more skill stuff for him, so I want to... Unless I can... Okay, I need to go farm some more for Lighter, so we will. Look, since you're here, Mini Candy, we'll farm Lighter specifically. He is also quite good, so... We'll go get his stuff, we'll have him ready to level up, but then we gotta go get the Denny's. To be fair, I can just auto combat, which is... Look, I'm tempted, but I would rather play the game than not play the game. You know what? Sure. We'll go with this team. Yippee! I love being able to spend 100 of resin at once. It's crazy. Please behold, as my game will now proceed to brick and not run. It's impressive. Honestly, though, I wouldn't mind them doing a G Fuel flavor for Zenless. It's like, I love to drink that and I get the shaker. I mean, I like the Persona shaker they did, but I think a Zenless flavor would go crazy. I just hope they make it toxic green, because those flavors always taste the best. Anyway, right, Schnookums, show them how it's done. I mean, to be fair, everybody on this team is Schnookums.
What's your honor really?
Come on! Oh! That's my boy! That's my boy! Oh!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
In case you don't know, the amount of times it's prompting me to switch character is a very good thing. It means I've built my lighter good. Oh, it's peak. Look at it, you're leveling lighter, updating Fortnite, they're practically the same thing, we stay twinning. That's true. And they're adding Star Rail characters into Fortnite. They're adding Kafka, I'm not sure if you saw. And Blade. But, you know, primarily Kafka. Come on. Is this... I can't tell if this is the last phase or if I've got another one. But that's true. I was playing Fortnite before, actually. I mean, I walked in chat. I was saying last stream, but they updated the Fortnite Festival leaderboards, and your boy was there. Your boy, in fact, claimed, for the first time ever in a while, a #1 spot on the Fortnite Festival leaderboards, and he was very chuffed with himself, believe you me. Generationally chuffed with himself, even. I think, but I was more excited over Chapel. That's true. It's because of her inclusion in her season that I was able to go and do all that, so... Comes full circle. Whenever I think of... Whenever Zenless is mentioned, I think of orange. Genshin's like green, HSR is like magenta, and Wuwar is gold. See... Wuwar, I more think of, like, black than anything else. Because, I mean, that's just most... Black or grey, I think, for Wuwar. Because, I mean... I don't know. Most of the things I see is, like, quite muted. But not in, like, a bad way, that's just the direction. Well, good-looking game, though, Wuwar. But no, I agree. HSR is like a magenta. I agree. And Genshin light green. Honestly, you have a point. I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook. You're not wrong. But yeah, Zealous really is an orange game. Look at the background. That's arguably orange. Anyway. We did it, chat. We leveled wider. Hey, that's right. I get double drops, which is always neat. Probably need to do another round of that though, so we will. We will, in the name of science, or other things. I might do 3. I might do 3 runs of that, drain my thing, and then go into my reserves. But yeah, the plan is, we'll do this, we'll get the stuff ready to throw a miter, and then we gotta go do the fun stuff. Also known as... I gotta unbrick my account. Unbrick my account, even. And then I gotta make sure that my account isn't broke. Which... my hardest challenge yet. Okay. Let's make sure I'm targeting the big guys so I can get this done quickly. Whew. It's so overkill. I love it. This absolutely is a team with no synergy, by the way. I just pick the guys I like. And you know what? That's a beautiful thing. He is terribly weak. Okay. Is it hard to find mats in this game? Not really. Like, it takes a while to do it, but... How they do it. Like, in terms of, like, Denny's and level up materials, I don't know, because I've never found them. Which is now coming back to bite us, evidently. But, like, what I like is you can spend up to 100 resin at a time, or not. It lets you choose how much you want to spend. But 100 is, like, the max. Which is helpful when your max resin is 240. So in 2 runs of this, I can pretty much clear my daily resin. Well, okay, I say that, but it's... it depends. Because, technically you get 80 extra free resin per day as well. Because the game is psychotic. Because Cough Master just gives you a lovely amount of energy for no reason. He's like that. You can have a free cup of coffee. It will get you to 320 energy a day, and it's beautiful. Okay. If you insist, I will. But I don't mind farming in Zenless, honestly. I think that the main issue I have with it is that because I'm quite underbuilt, it does take a bit longer than it would say for someone else, but it's like, I don't mind that at the end of the day, you know? It's like, you know, that's not really an issue. Plus, you've got the overcharge for resin as well, so if you want to get really into farming and you've got, like, quite built characters, you can drain that thing quick. Which I quite like. Okay, Lighter, do your thing. Oh, that was close.
Things are about to get violent.
Things are about to get violent, Lighter, you're correct. Come on, take this guy out to church, or to the graveyard, whichever works, and finish him off, Seth. See, how long did that take them? Because that's just spent 100 resin. That's like 10 hours of charging. That took us... He didn't say. I guess we'll never know. It will remain a mystery. And... You know what? Yeah, let's do it again and we'll draw some out. So I've got 910 backup battery charge. Also, I should mention you can auto-farm, which is nice. I think you can just use it to craft those batteries and then you can use them to send for 60 at a time. Which is also quite helpful. I did that quite a bit last stream. Which, hey, resin is resin at the end of the day. And because I'm farming on the highest level, it's like...
Don't worry, I'm terribly...
Don't mind if I do. Although I will say, I do not think this team is doing as good as it could. Or rather, I don't think I made the right best choice with this team. Okay, Haramasa has his one moment in the sun.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Let's get this out of the way then, chat. And then, we actually have a bit of a pick of what we want to do. Because we've done hoyoverse, which was the main thing I was looking at doing. I was thinking, you know, there's going to be some good rewards in that. You know, let's give it a try. But also, we have some kind of like Spiral Abyss, Memories of Chaos, things like that we can give a quick detour to, which I kind of want to, because I feel as though now we've leveled up, we should be able to clear a load of that really easy. And then that's when we get all the money. That's when we get all the money. So yeah, again, this will probably be a bit quicker once I've fully leveled these guys, but hey, credit where it's due. We're at least making a little bit of headway through it. Last time we gotta do this for now anyway. And then we can always come back and farm later. Again, like, I like the fact that it works with this team, but my god is it like far from the most efficient thing ever. I'm gonna try out the new boss for Haramasa. I'm not sure what they are. I hope the game tells me. But he got buffed today, chat. So I think I have to buy his buff, but it's free. I've got the currency to do it, so we'll give it a try. The worst thing is that it's not that good of a buff. But a buff is a buff. So he'll at least be a little bit stronger than he is now, which is the dream. Hey, Lido! Why are you not triggering your chain reaction, Lido? Behave. The game does look good though, chat, you gotta admit. You can hear my computer silently begging for mercy beneath all of the lovely flashy effects, don't get me wrong. But it does look gorgeous. And we'll use this charge before we forget. That didn't kill him? Reason number 6 billion why I need to walk in and somehow... I don't know, man, that sounded to me. The Neremik Century of Humiliation is well and truly in full force, chat. And I'm not sure I like it.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Anyway, come on. Get me out of here. I want to be free. Okay. Back onto Lighter. And we're done. Beautiful. That took a little bit too long for my liking, but hey, credit where it's due. We went and did it, we got some XP, we got things we need to level up wider with. Do we got the money to do it? No, but we can probably farm that in a bit, or do some really easy commissions. That is what I like. Some of these commissions are so easy. Yes, we need 90,000 to level even with just one of these. Bit of a steep ask, so I'm not going to. We're going to do some nice and easy stuff, you know, we're going to chill, we're going to vibe. We're going to have a nice night vibing, chilling, try and unbrick the account, but also just have a bit of fun in the process. So what are these notices? Is there anything I should know about? Other than the obvious? No. And hello, how you doing, Vismantha? Welcome back on in. Playing some ZZZ again. Is Ambi good? My friend is an Ambi main, well, I'm just curious. Ah, see, there's two Ambis. One I've played because she's like the first unit you get. The other one I have not played. Do you feel Ambi's alright though? I like her. She's fun. She's not my go-to. I've not like played her since kind of like early game, but she's fun. She's alright. They should like the thing is like no character is inherently bad. They've not gone and pulled like a deer out of that hat. which I like. You know, they've not ever released a character where their kit is inherently chopped, barring Hugo, but he deserved it. He didn't, but you know, we'll say he did. And hey, what the this is really different music for Lumiere Square. Like, hello? Is there a festival going on of some description? I don't know. I'm gonna jaywalk. I'm gonna do it. Unless maybe because it's favorite night time, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, chat. Let's crack on, let's do some things. Because here's a fun thing about Zenless. Cough, cough, Amber. That's true, actually. They do sound similar as well. Daily situation. Ooh. Nah, I'm not gonna do that just yet, because I think that's probably a longer quest. However, I believe... Where are we? Here we are. So these are all like your stupid world quests, right? And this is the best thing. I love this. They're really easy to fix. I'm gonna jaywalk, most evil thing he's ever said. He yaps a lot. Look, it has the name Jay in the name, okay? Of course it's inherently evil. No hate to like Jay from the Cub Scouts, but like, you know. You never know. You never know. You might have an evil Jay lurking around the corner. And what's he gonna do? He's gonna walk. That's why they call it jaywalking. It's actually shorthand for evil walking. It's true. It's true. I would know. I coined the term. That's right. Professor Neremik, Oxford University. Nice to meet you. Anyway, chat. Our world quests. Cub Scouts mentioned. Yeah, I know. I watch him. I mean, I watch him occasionally. He's always in my watch later, so if I need something to watch whilst I'm eating food, granted, if it will usually make me choke on it because there's a horrifically loud jump scare in the middle of the video. You know, I sit down. I enjoy it. He's good. I like him. I've been watching him for years. Back since, like, I don't think when I did watch him. Back when he was still doing Yandere simulated content. I know. Way to age me. By the way, chat, that reminds me. That guy's on Cameo. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. But God, I have some devils in my ear. What the Right, Prologue, Chapter 1, and we still have story commissions. Are you okay? Oh, we want... Oh, we aren't doing that. Maybe we are for 20 polychrome, never mind. Really, is it all just hard versions of things? Or prepaid power card available? Yeah, so I can auto-complete these if I want. I'm not particularly interested in doing that, but... Yeah, all of our little world quests and stuff are thankfully quite easy to complete. So, 67%, get out of here. Oh! What do you mean, oh? You're horrified to find that out? He's just, you know... I guess we're gonna do this one. We can mindlessly go and investigate, can't we? One day he's gonna make me crash out, chat. One day, chat. Look, I make every video I make crash out, and it's lovely. It's a beautiful work of art. Greatest track in this game, chat. And they're sticking us in TV mode. They must hate us. Yeah, the best thing about world quests in this game is you can't just shut your mind off and do them. Like it. And TV mode is great. I enjoy it. I know most people hate TV mode, but I like it. They're like, okay, go to these places, navigate around, solve some sort of puzzle, maybe fight something, and I love them. They take like 5 minutes to complete, and it's beautiful, and they pay me. And it's so good. Okay, what are you doing, lady? Oh, you're accompanying me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I guess I have to go help him. Unfortunately, I will go back and unlock that in a minute. Right, let's go. Let's go kill the thing, I guess. You know, I like doing my world quests in Zenless because they're just quite easy. They're not like long, they're not drawn out. There is the odd one that goes on for a little bit, has multiple stages, but most of them, I've got a problem, can you help me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I come and help them. And they're usually quite quick, especially the combat ones. They take like 4 or 5 minutes. And it's like, yeah, I'll take my 20 polychrome, and my other 20 polychrome, and my next bit of 20 polychrome, and before you know it, well, in useful state of my wishes. Right, hey lady, how you doing? My clients! Your clients! Where are they? Okay. I admit I'm not going to pay attention to a word you say until you say how much you're paying me. Where is he? Where's my boy? There's my boy. There's my boy. Okay, and then I need to get a bang boo push, chat. They're great. Look at him. He's so joyful. He's so free. He's so in danger. Save him. I have to say, I don't like any of the male characters in ZZZ except Billy. I mean, Hugo I can understand. Don't get me wrong. Hugo I can understand. You know, Ben from the construction crew, I can understand. Panion, who I can understand. But, no, to each their own. Fair enough. Unfortunately, we'll have to agree to disagree because I'm quite a connoisseur when it comes to the male cast of this game, as sparse as it is. Like, Lycon's alright. I don't think he's the greatest guy in the world, but he's alright whenever he shows up. But Lyda, Sith, and Haramasa. And presumably Manado. The woman was too stunned to speak. Oh, sorry, in this case, Seth Simp. It's like, look guys, I have him on most of my teams, because I just really love his combat potential. Ignore the fact I was saying the defense class is borderline useless before. I really love its combat potential, you know? It really just, it speaks to me as, you know, someone who really deeply cares about meta. Like, are you seeing those numbers? 4,893, chat. Like, oh my god! I've acquired, like, a small arsenal of children that will do my every whim. Finally. Look at him move! I was too stunned to speak. You know, I quite like the cast in this game, guys. And Sokaku's alright as well. You know, the cast is actually quite alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel as though I want to blow Seed up with about 8 kilograms of TNT, no more, no less. I feel as that's about the amount that she deserves. But it's like, most of the cast I like. Lighter particularly. Lighter an unhealthy amount. It's mostly lighter. Anyway, oh that's right, this is a longer one. Anyway, he's like, thank you, and I'm like, where do I go? And he's like, follow me, and great riches await you. And I'm like, alright fam. If you insist. They really are just... Okay. They're gonna make me backtrack. They're infringing my civil liberties. I can't believe they're making me actually do the work before I get to the secret area. How dare they? And hey, I got polychrome out of that, so I'm not gonna complain. That's Vamos. Why are they sticking us? Gonna hope... Somebody remind me to go back and grab that before I leave. Oh. One day is another day, game. You are correct. Hey, what? Oh, fine. See yourself. Okay. And see, now that I can't... Sokaku, you're a psychopath. Okay, but Piper used to remind me of Layla. Okay, that's true. I like a lot of the Sons of Caledon. Like, they... Sons of Caledon were fun. Wait, is she... Girl, are you stupid? She is! No! How do I... Oh, I see. Fortnite update, I'm about to experience a feminine phenomenon. Good luck, babe. Oh my god, that's right, I was playing that before, actually. I got it in the past, like, immediately, because I had a load of XP saved up. And you know what? It's a pretty good chart. Enjoy it. We need to hop on Fortnite Festival at some point. Actually, hop on once I'm done streaming in, like, 4 hours. You can see, like... You can see how completely insane I am when we what's it called? When I lock in Fortnite Festival chat, it is alarming. And Mini Candy can attest to it. Like, 8-minute long song, 100% combo, average Wednesday. Iris out, I have not 100% it yet, but I'm determined. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. I'll do that damn song. It's the last thing I do. Anyway, let's vamos. Are we? Oh, we. Okay. I see. The references, lol. Like, my friends are all quite normal about the chapel run. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, no, maybe I should. Did he find something? He did. No way. The client may be willing to help us out. Yes, lady, I'm gonna use you as. These guys really do just say anything. Okay. By the way, this is just a random woman. Like she has no ether aptitude or anything. Maybe she does, but she's just in here. It's like the meme. It's like, okay, so there's this 45-year-old woman here. Oh my god, you are such a gentleman. Are you single? No way. What? Who? The wind outside is making really weird noises today, chat. Like, you guys hear that? Like, I hope it is. No! 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 My plans! My plans! I am so normal at Chapel Road. The most normalist? I would never naked in Manhattan or whatever she said. I thought the lyric was like when I'm back in Chicago or something. Or maybe. Okay, so many sedatives. Girl, what are you doing? Okay. We gotta go find a bango. I got you. We're on a mission then. Oh, that's annoying. Again, the music track was playing before chat. I don't know what it is, but like the One Day is Another Day track on the OST. For some reason, it's just forever stuck in my head because it just repeats One Day is Another Day and then plays like really loud industrial drill music, and it should not sound good, but it gets stuck in my head more than it has any right to. To be fair though, most of the Bellabog music in this game is just like, it's a banger, but it's kind of funny. It's like, bro, you were just sampling a drill for the melody. I get it's a construction company, but still, a drill. Are you okay? I respect that too, as I also like Chapel Roan. She makes good music, you know. It's simply a matter of like, you know, having a little bit of culture, you know. It's like, you know, nobody can fault you for that. Hey. Now, I was just about to leave. Who do you think you are showing up? That's no bueno. I'm gonna have to kill you now. I'm gonna have to eviscerate you. You're gonna be no more. Hoyoverse is secretly a music company that makes games. That is true, actually. I mean, Sega too. They make... It's like... I love how Persona 5 was a really good album that I just so happens to get a game that was about 80 hours with as well. It was a really cool pre-order bonus for them to do. That's so good. That reminds me, actually. Ha! Bear with. Okay, chat. I swear there was meant to be an upcoming Genshin concert soon. Does anybody know when the tickets go on sale, or if they have? Or if I was hallucinating it and it was all a dream and it actually secretly doesn't exist? How goes the unbricking? So, it's not going too bad in terms of resources. In terms of, money, we're broke. In terms of, like, you know, the things to increase my agent's level, we're broke. So in terms of world quests, we're kind of just going through them. So, that's the plan. That's the plan. It's not doing too bad, though. Don't play Genshin, I fear. Well, fair enough. Oh, I've also heard of the Genshin concert thing. I really want to go. Genshin has such good music. It has such good music. So I want to go, but I don't know when that said Genshin concert is. So it's like, I guess we'll find out. But I want to get tickets because I missed the last time it came to London. But you know, hoyoverse is just generally quite good at making music, I find. Anyway, what is this Holo Raider doing here? Why is bro hanging out? What is he doing? Investigator is lying on the ground, his injured leg is corrupted. Oh. Yeah, you can have some sedatives. I guess. We'll save your life. Oh, okay, we need to just do that in order to leave, okay. Here I am thinking I'm doing a good deed, like I'm gonna have a moral of the story like it's a Darman video. No, I gotta do it because it's mandatory. Ugh. Can't even give myself a pat on the back. Okay, Do you also play Star Rail? Do you see today's stream? 4.x is looking insane. So here's the thing. I did, but one of my one of my friends, one of my YouTube acquaintances, dropped a 5-hour YouTube video on a show I have never seen, never thought about in human history. And unfortunately, I did immediately then proceed to drop everything I was doing to watch it for about 5 hours. So I kind of missed the live stream and I've not got around to watching it yet. But it was for a really good reason. You know, it was for a really good reason. Like, Chad, I'll say it to death and back. When Pygodovcraft drops a video, I show up. I show up. I'm there. I am seated. So, yes. Unfortunately, didn't catch it, but do feel free to drop some deets in, because, you know, I'm doing some quests. I'm not going to be reading much dialogue, you know. I'm happy to yap about the Star Rail thing. You'll have my jaw on the floor, genuinely, because I've not heard anything. I didn't see anything about it on Twitter or anything, so, you know. Let's see. What show was it, if you remember? It was... So, it was... This is it's weird. I had never heard of it, and I click on it. So mind, me and this person, we both make video essays on the same show occasionally. About the UK traitors. They have multi-hour deep dives. I have, like, short, quick videos, but we've had a little exchange in each other's comments a couple of times, which is always cool. I always direct people to go watch theirs at the end of mine if they want a more in-depth analysis. But it was like a CBBC show that was called Who Wants to Be a Superhero, and I watched like all 5 hours of it, and this show was evil. Like, it was kind of like Total Drama Island-esque setup where they like started with however many contestants and whittled them down, but there were like 11, and the hosts are evil. And dead ass, my jaw was on the floor. Like, it doesn't sound like an interesting thing, but like 10 minutes in, I was hooked. They know how to make a damn good video essay, seriously. It was a very good watch, but it was like, oh my god. It was mad. What show was it, if you remember? We get to choose a 3-5 star from Danheng, IL, Acheron, Jingyu, Kafka, Jinyuan, Sparkle, and Aventurine! Mini Candy, pick up the phone. You don't understand. Mini Candy, also coming up as Madam Mini in the chat, is really normal about Aventurine, but sucks at actually pulling for him. Hello? That's what I was saying! So in case you don't know about me, I have 2 cons on Dan Hang IL. My Dan Hang IL is built. He is the pinnacle. I just don't have his weapon yet, but someday soon, chat. So if I got a 3rd idol on him, things will die. Namely in Currency Wars. Like, I may do another Currency Wars stream, if they update it soon, which I think they do. Infinite Dan Hang IL on E2 is crazy. On E3, I think it might break the game. Trailblazer has a new outfit. It's a red close-up with their normal outfit. 1,600 of those are non-white currency things. All probably given away for free in an event, because this is hoyoverse. They're kind of generous. I will say, chat, actually, that has reminded me about the Zenless outfits. I got the free one for Jane Doe last patch. What the fuck? I'm just gonna make a statement. I'm gonna make a statement, chat. Just a statement. Could they not have given this outfit to Seth? Or Karamasa? Or anyone else, actually? I'm just putting it out there. But no, the outfits. I missed out the free ones for the main characters, so I can't send Wise to the beach. He looks so insurmountably stupid. And I'm so annoyed that I didn't get it whilst it was free. What is this fit? What is that? Oh my son, we gotta get you a stylist. Or just Wise, I love you, but your claps. Actually, no, Rome has a free skin coming though. Oh, hello. I have her E2 now, I think, which is pretty nice. And what's he do? Oh, sorry, I missed a few best. Oh, Acheron of Kafka and Sparkle. Well, you can get Kafka in Fortnite for what it's worth. Oh god, I don't find that funny at all. No, I would never ever laugh at that. No. Okay. Oh, Why is Chapter 5 not getting any? Weird. Anyway, let's do some more missions. Let's do some combat ones, because that exploration one took a little bit. Let's do some basic menial... Whoa, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, can I... I'm going to set you off to Water Explorer and hope that she comes back with the whole exploration data. But let's do... We got to... All of these are just assault. Eliminate Luda. Sure. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's take him out the back. Let's ice this man into the 21st century. He will be no more. He will be reduced to a shape. I do want to see the Red Scarf Lighter, to be fair. And let's bring... You know, I'm going to bring this one. I don't know why I want to bring this one, but I do. He looks so stylish and happy to be here. Okay, and let's catch up. Rapper's finally returning in Phase 2 with Ceredra and Sparkle. I love an erudition character. I love an erudition character. I like Rapper. I really wanted her, so I may pull for her. Possibly, but Ceredra was also goated. I might get a weapon. And Evernight is returning too with Black Swan and Hylison's. Easiest skip banner of my life, thank God. This is insane. I don't have the money for this. Neither do I. Neither do I. I'm currently pulling for Sunday either once. I don't got the funds. But we'll manage. I'll have to do my age-old classic of going to stream a hoyoverse game whenever I want to get currency for a banner. It works like a charm, chat. Because if I'm not streaming, I play the game for way less. But if I'm streaming, my currency count, whether it's Polychromes, Primo Gems, or Stellar Jade, goes up. It goes whoosh. Those who were there when we found out Sino was rerunning in Genshin know what I'm like when I walk in. And it's peak. It's peak. Okay, let's kill this man. Reduced to a... What? Reduced to a shape. You heard me. Happened to my good friend Alex. He got reduced to a shape one day. It was crazy. Anyway, where were we? Oh, and Yao Guang will be rerunning for the entirety of 4.0. Who is Yao Guang? Who is that? Only announced in the shrimp planet Kader Simiko's home planet, and she left there 15 years ago with the Express. Ah. That feels like it's contradicting more widely, but I'm not going to argue against it. But hey, fair enough. If we get some cool lore, that's fine, 'cause it's been a little while since Simiko's been on the planet. She wasn't on, Okay, she was technically on Penacony, with the world's biggest asterisk next to technically. But... Okay. We killed him, right? We're done. I can go home, I can leave? No. No, we can't do that. I had Evernight control, but no Evernight to play. Okay, there I am. I think I'm caught up on all the messages. See, I've not met Evernight yet, so my, drive to pull for her isn't super high yet, which I think is going to spare me. She's rerunning next week. That's rough. That's so rough. That drive me mad. Like, I got my E6 my day, so I'm happy. But gosh, that is a that sounds like quite a stacked lineup, I'll admit. Rapper finally rerunning. Daily Rapper can finally get their own character. In case you don't know, the Twitter account that posts about Rapper every day just doesn't have a character. And it's quite funny. They crash out about it every so often. No way, I have E6 finally. Yo. You know what I have? I got my day stuck in a box behind me. Which is, yeah, speaking of Danghang AL, hello. Hello, boy. I forget he's behind me with Midamos. They're hanging out, they're the bestest of friends. They get along so well. 33 pulls! I like how this is a ZZZ stream, we're talking about Star Rail, but I'm not complaining in the slightest. 33 pulls! In this economy. Maybe all hope is not lost. Oh, crazy, that is crazy. Knock him out. Boom. 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 Kill him, public security, bang boo. We all know you want to. Boom. Okay, that thing is my favorite. I have E2 DHPT and that free fast all going towards that E1 DHIL. Yeah, I love DHIL. That sounds like something I shouldn't be saying, but no, he's so fun to play. Especially with in currency wars with Ceredra, he's so good. He's so good. Because they let Ceredra's thing mean he can attack twice and stack more, and it's with Sparkle he's very good. I enjoy playing him, he's fun. I just wish they'd give him a buff so he's a bit more competitive in regular combat. But yeah, I only have regular DHPT, but I don't play him much. I neglect him. I hate the fact that I do, but I usually, and this is a bad habit of mine, I usually only play a character once I've met them in the story, because once I've met them, I like them, and I'm like, okay, you can be on my team. It's like, the only exception I've made for that is Ceredra, who I've technically not met yet, but like, I'm at the start of 3.4. Maybe, I'll actually know if Ceredra's in 3.4. I've not started the story yet, but like, I hope she is, maybe. Possibly. I love Black Swan. Hey, that reminds me, I was saying this last time I was streaming, but I've got, I ordered some Star Rail inspired jackets from one of those Hoyoverse brands that kind of make, like, inspired jackets and outfits and stuff like that based on the games and characters. And my sister and me ordered some Star Rail jackets, so I actually did get the Black Swan jacket for my sister, and I'm getting the My Day jacket. So I'll wear it for a stream chat. Might even wear it for a Star Rail stream. I feel as though I mainly use mine the most in Currency Wars, so I feel as though we can, you know, there's good enough reason in there. That's good enough reason in there, isn't there? Okay, on an alternate note though, this is taking forever. Like, he's not even dealing any damage, he's just like, you know... Oh! Speaking of Star Rail, I've got to go actually... Oh, sorry, I should probably focus on killing the enemy, but I should probably pop in that code for my Stellar Jades. So bear with me if I'm going to take a brief detour. Like, Lider, can you kill this man? Thank you. And, okay, oh right, Sparkle and Black Swan are getting a buff, and that's why they're rerunning. Oh! I used to pray for times like this! I used to pray... Oh! They said pulling Sparkle was a mistake. Well, look at me now. In my... That only gave me 12,000 Denny's, jeez. Trying to remember if there's anything else important. New Agent? Is there any specific character that made you want to play any of the Hoyoverse games? Okay, that's a really good question, actually. So, we'll go through, because I originally played Genshin, then Star Rail, and then ZZZ. And how I got into playing all of them is, they all have very different reasons for why I got into them, but all of them I quite like. I like the story of. So, funnily enough, my good friend Alex, who was unfortunately reduced to a shape earlier, they're actually the reason I got into Genshin initially. Because I'd known them a couple of weeks, and we just late night in a Discord call. I'm like, yeah, I'm on Genshin, and they were like, oh, I've almost done a temple and stuff like that. And I'm like, boy, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are these words? What is a Genshin? So he streamed the game to me on Discord for a little bit, and I was like, okay, this is cool, I guess. Thumb up. I didn't really understand what's happening. Like, I look back now, he was probably fighting Pyro Regis-Vine with like Chi-Chi, I think, or something wild like that. But I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try, you know, so I know what this boy is talking about. Because currently it sounds like he's speaking Lithuanian. And unfortunately, I'm not from there. So, yeah, I gave it a try. Honestly, I've told the story a couple times. And it still is something I laugh about. What really got me into playing Genshin was Venti. Who until like the end of Mondstadt, I was convinced was a girl. Which was really funny when I told all my friends, guys, I'm going to become a verified Venti simp. And everybody else knew, and I didn't. Brochacho was out the loop. I thought I was being slick. I thought I was like, hey guys, look at me. Mr. Normal over here. Me with a Riz. Anyway, the funniest revelation known to man then ensued. About 2 weeks into me doing that, because one of my friends decided to enlighten me. And it is mainly Venti that got me properly into Genshin, but he wasn't the reason I started playing. I mainly started playing because my boy was just... Bro was yapping. Bro was yapping in a language I did not understand, and it remotely interested me. However, the way that he said 10 pull, I remember, as in 10 pull, a pull of 10 wishes, sounded like temple, as in place of worship. And I thought it was like, you know, a challenge or something in the game, and, you know, like the equivalent to a raid in Final Fantasy or something like that. I need to do one of those, actually. But, it's been a minute. But, like, I played the game, I'm like, okay, so where are these temples? And they're like, oh, you'll get them. And I'm like, but where are they on the map? And I'm like, oh no, it's just a thing you do. Humbling experience. You know. Bro was in fact deaf. I mean, I saw Hu Tao and I wanted to play a while. The point of Canada, his main place, we're also going to go to an IPC holiday place. Yo, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. I'm reading to comment. That's what I want to play well. That and Barrow the Lune had me racing to Star Rails. I remember the Venti days. Who doesn't? They were a really funny time to be on my Twitter. Back when I used to tweet things. I need to tweet things more often. I'm top 5 tweeters of all time, but my talent isn't recognized, chat. It's true. I played Genshin for a while because Tartaglia was simply the most beautiful man I'd ever seen until Dan Hong. The Tartaglia was so real. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, all my friends are big child simps. With an E! With an E! Some of them aren't freaks. I'm gonna specify that when I'm talking about child for Genshin Impact, so it's like, can we start a petition actually to rename him Childy? I feel as though, yes, it loses a bit of the cool, don't get me wrong, however, it's like the temple and temple thing all over again. But no, for Star Rail though, I distinctly remember I was originally not gonna play it, and then I found out it was a turn-based combat thing, and I was like, oh shit, I'm a Persona fan, I've got to clock in for this, and then I did. And yeah, no, you were correct. Dan Hong is what ropes me in. Like I was, yeah, like I saw that man, and involuntarily, it's like I heard the opening notes to Jennifer Lopez and Pitbull's hit single from 2009 on the floor playing very vividly. Because I mean, shit, I was ready to be on the floor. So maybe Dan Hong for IL actually. No, Dan Hong for Star Rail even. Those were the days. Yeah, and then you're right actually. They dropped IL, and I ceased to be a normal human being. Like that shit stopped the earth in its tracks. Dan Hong AL, I maintain is still my best designed character. He's so good.
Don't look straight at me.
Freaks, yeah, let's grab some of our friends who play Genshin. It's like me, you, and our other friend Yurako who still play Genshin. The rest of them have been reduced to a shape. Apparently. I first thought out it's turn-based, and also Trailblazer is the funniest main character I've ever played. See, that's true. However, the patch is taking so long to complete, it kind of affects my motivation to play. Like, if I see I've got a 5-hour patch ahead of me, it's like, fuck. The only time I ever think I could sit down and properly do a Star Rail patch, like, uninterrupted chat, and I mean this, is when I'm on a train journey in the UK. Or at least, like, properly sink some time into it. But no word of a lie, and this winds me up, our train lines in the UK do not have, like, cellular data. They got no signal on those things, right? So you rely on the train Wi-Fi to connect. And it'll let you go on YouTube, it will let you go on Twitter, it will let you go on, like, any number of things. It'll block Spotify for, because, you know, music streaming evil or something like that. But it also will block, specifically, Clash Royale I can play, Clash of Clans I can play, any of the mobile game I conceivably think I can play. And then they go out of their way to block hoyoverse games, and it's like, Northern Wales, when I get you, Avanti West Coast, when I get you, Cross Country, when I get you. Because I've been on like 6-hour train rides before and we got stuck, and I was like, boy, I sure wish I could be playing Honkai Star Rail right now and catching up with the Amphorius story, and my ass was just sat there like a mug. You can tell it's... my hatred comes from a place of immense passion, chat. Ah, the trains. Petition to rename him Ajax, I agree. I still want to tell what my favourite is Muani now. Muani Peak. After Star Rail, when in doubt, use the skip button. See, I don't want to actually experience the story, but go. I wish I could use the skip button on some of the trains in this country. I was on the sleeper train the other day, but I didn't have a bed. Oh, I felt all the hours of that journey, chat. And I vlogged it as well. Do not recommend. If you're going to go on the UK sleeper train up to Scotland, buy a damn bed. Do not go in the chairs. You will not sleep. Especially if you're tall. That's a vlog for another day, though. That's a vlog for another day. That's a yap for another day. It's actually hilarious. I've also patched the skip button and only since the Dan Hong bits, and then people ask me up the story and I've got no fucking clue what they're talking about. Oh. The issue is I actually do want to experience the story, don't get me wrong. However, I actually do the inverse. And I'm actually quite proud of this strategy, because it treated me so well and it actually got me quite far into the Amphorius story the last time I was, you know, consistently having stabs at it every few days. I would watch most of the story, but the moment Aglaya would open her mouth, I would skip as much of the dialogue as I could until she finished speaking and then just read the summary after the fact. Like, no hate towards her, but she does not know how to shut up. Anyway, so, spoiler alert for what happens in patch 3.3, but, I paid a lot more attention to the story after the start of that patch. It was weird. What did you think of this bit? Dan Hong wasn't in it. Hey, look, at the end of the day, You know? Like, they only hate you because they fear you. They only hate you because they fear you. That's my official opinion here. Okay, this guy's gonna be 10. No, I was expecting him to be like nice and easy to take down. No. It was all a dream. By the way, chat, we've actually streamed ZZZ for longer than we did last stream. So obviously, maintenance decided to show up and be a gentleman and stop us streaming last time. But yeah, we are actually now officially longer into this stream of streaming ZZZ than we got last time, because when we got forced out, which I think is pretty neat. Anyway, come on, boink, boink, boink. Oh, no, destroy this man. Sokaku, freeze him, send him to Antarctica. I'm sorry, they can't send us on a meeting tech holiday with him and expect me to pay attention to anything else. That's true. Like, the setup for Amphorius is wild, because they're like, okay, Trailblazer and Damhong, you two are doing this one. Sunday, go to a space station. The setup's so funny. March 7th, we're sidelining you. It's like, they really did just... And what's annoying is, like, for the first couple patches, he just wasn't voiced and he was the main character, and it's like... Yoicks. There's 2 of them! I'm in danger. Oh. She was reduced to a shape? Okay, no, if I can reduce you into having a shield, please, Mr. Lowell. Mr. Lowell, please. Oh no! Holy shit! Much like Jesus, she rose on the 3rd day. Why, how is she alive? Like, we all saw that, right? She got reduced to a small blue stain on the floor. Okay, I guess... Sure. March 7th for Paimon. Ooh. Give me a sec to think, I'll read the other one. We go to fucking Greece. If that isn't the honeymoon location, I don't know what is. Hey, Penacony was a lovely romantic date. You know? Just not with Firefly. Like, you tell him, look, I just think people complain about Penacony's right, and I think it would have been better if we just took down Hong on a day instead of Firefly. You know, like, who is this? No thank you. That hell wasn't in Penacony. I know, and it haunts me. Oh, it haunts me. Getting him off the train is a challenge in and of itself. That's true, he's only been off two times. Which is a bummer. Okay, 2.5. 2.5. He showed up. He showed up in the Lofu, and then got stabbed. The true British experience. But March 7th for Paimon. See, that's difficult, right? Because I think once you give Paimon a chance and you get deep enough into Genshin, you really do start vibing with Paimon, especially when she does some world quests and stuff. She's got a lot more to her than people give her credit for. However, if we're talking immediate first impressions, March 7th is just better. However, if we made it like a direct thing between the mascots, so Paimon and Pom-Pom, no, like Pom-Pom's losing. I'm sorry. Like, chat, there's a question for all the Starbell fans in the chat. Is it just me that forgets Pom-Pom exists? Like, I'm not being funny, Paimon would kill that thing. Oh! He's been getting 3 hits on me, he's got like substantially less health, and I was just taking that. Nope, move back, move white boy, We're gonna make you kill this boy. I was just happily getting beat to death by this like other guy from a distance, thinking, oh, he's just another boss I've got to kill. And it's like, no, I could have taken him out, and my ass was just preoccupied apparently. Paimon sure is mysterious. Yeah, I like that though. You know, like she's got something about her. I'm not sure exactly what it'll be. I kind of don't want her to be, because people are like, oh, she's the Heavenly Principles. She's evil. You know, she's the reincarnation of Izaroth. And it's like, I kind of do just want her to, like, have something to her, but, like, not be majorly important. I can let neither of, like, okay, she's got something with her, but, like, at the end of the day, she was just Paimon the entire time. Because I think her secretly being evil or something else would kind of undermine that. I just kind of like the fact that, like, she did just decide to kind of help us out after we saved her from drowning in the lake. You know? I just think there's something cool in that. Personally. That's how I like my Sport Reach chat. Of my boyfriend, but Jesus Christ is the antisocial. He is! But he's good. He's good. We stand down hung in this household. So, as though the display was not obvious. That's my conductor you're talking about. No, and look, if him and Paimon had a WWE styling wrestling match, okay, he would be reduced to a small black stain on the floor. She would clear him. She would RKO him off the top of the ladder. I just... It's not that I dislike Pom Pom, but he's got so little of a presence, I do forget he exists. Ooh, nighttime music. I'm vibing. Yeah, well, okay, to be fair, we're getting a decent amount of Denny's for doing this, actually, which is kind of nice. And, hey! Look at us go. I guess we'll keep combat everything perfect for perfect explosion. We'll do this one because it's easier. Paimon can catch these hands if he tries to touch your hair with my conductor's head. Oh, I'll put Pom Pom in a blender. You think I'm going to let Paimon do that? I'll do it for him. It's like, I don't know. I kind of hope, like... I don't think Paimon is evil, but she certainly isn't normal. Pom Pom could drive the express through Paimon. I mean, no. Why would he do that? If that is what he plans to do, then maybe we should get rid of him. Because of his evil ways. I just, like, he's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's like... Come on. That thing's clearly evil and scheming. Like, I have the same thoughts about Pom Pom that like, other people do Paimon. We're just here. Oh, my asset reuse. Ah, Mom. You have me confused. Because don't fuck with Paimon, lol. Okay, oh, this thing's trying to kill me. Ah, well that's not Daijoubu.
You may remain silent.
Why is it trying to do that? Is it evil?
Out of the way.
Is it just, like, opposed to my goals? Can I? I'll let you try Sokaku. You can eat him for, like, a... Hey, why do they all have crossbows? Why are you all from, like, 17th century France? Get a modern weapon! You ever heard of a Glock? Why are they carrying crossbows? I know it's probably to do with, like, okay, electronics don't work properly in the hollow or something, but still... Stop throwing boulders at me! It's so mean! I'm getting bullied by an excavator, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's just be friends and silly goobers. Yeah. You have you throws low-key any lads players in chat. What's a lads?
You're under arrest.
I don't know what a lads is. You mean like pints with the lads tonight? Because I thought about doing that, but the plans didn't materialize.
Found your weakness.
Hey, you said it was the last wave, so I better not get a surprise final contact. Hey, look at us go. Infiltration complete. Look at... That was way quicker. Love in deep space. Ah. You know, it says a lot about me that I didn't know that, can I just say? Oh, I know. I'm impressed I didn't know that either. Never played that, actually. Like, I'm orbitally aware of it, but, like, I don't actually know what it is. I kind of know what it is. It's like, but I also don't, you know. I have such a way with words. Oh, huh. Oh, I see. These are things where I've missed, like, one or two things, so I can send Fairy in to grab them. Fair enough. You don't give me a Silas, girly. I don't know what that is. Well, the only Silas I know is from, like, the Supermassive Games, The Quarry. And that one... It's like, it is actually not my first week speaking English, chat, but you'd be forgiven for not thinking that. Hey, okay, we gotta send her in there. Yeah. So some of this is just because I've not collected little things. It's like, okay, now you're slacking, you're failing. You gotta go send her in. Oh, life. Sure, we'll go do this. Why not? I'm gonna send the boys in. Let's get unbroke. Wait, no, you're actually giving Rayfel. Although actually Xavier might be more your guy. Apparently, I'm giving all three. Get you a man who can do triple. What's the get you a man that can do both version for when there's three things? Get you a man that can do thrice? Get you a man that can do triple? Get you a man that can multitask? I don't know. Anyway, let's go. I heard something about a wedding. Let's go crash a wedding, or not. I get a wedding crashed. Let's vamos. Right. Who's your favorite MC design across Hoyo games? Ooh. 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 Trailblazer Cuz Raccoon. You do not make a bad argument. Like, I like all of them. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna go off the guy designs. No. Wait, ooh. Try to go around. Success rate is 100%. Okay. What? Wait, can I just blow it up? That sounds nefarious. May have got around, but we cannot let our guard down. I don't plan to. Hey. Thank you. Cool. This is a weird wedding. I don't know. See, Aether I like. Okay, so Wise I really like the getup of, because it's just a good outfit. Trailblazer as well, and then Aether. Listen. Aether, man. I like his outfit for a different reason. I just think it's, you know, really good and like well styled to the world, and for no other reason. For no other reason. I don't know though. It's close, but I'm not actually going to say Aether actually probably isn't my favorite, which I know may be sacrilege to some people, but I don't know. Aether, you know, if we're talking pure aesthetics, not my favorite, but he still looks good. And then I don't know. I like the colours.
The art of leaping.
The art of leaping. What are you saying, bro, Chasho? Ooh, sideways. I like Aether, but not his skin much. Wait, can I? No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna blow you up. Oh, that damage isn't... Who knew blowing up my own allies actually deals damage? What? Hello? Who is this? Okay, hello, you are a evil-looking thing. Actually, we mean more, including her skin. That's true. They, I don't mind the new skins. They're novel, I'll admit. Whoa, we're over here. No way. Hello, observation data. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I couldn't possibly let you carry all of that.
What's a gentleman? Okay, we were unlocking everything today. Here we go. We should be able to navigate around a bit better now, right? In theory? In theory being the key word here. Yes, okay, so I can get in there now. Neat. You'll love to see it. I think you see a pattern here. I do. What the pattern could be, I don't know. It's all mysterious. It's like, oh. But, I don't know. Honestly, it's a tie between Wise and, like, Careless. Wise I like after the redesign. I know some people are like, they took away his eye bangs. He doesn't look kind of chopped 24/7 and tired. But I like him after they changed that, to be fair. But, like, on the contrary, Careless is just, you know, he's good. The outfit's got more going on. So I'd say if gun to my head, if I had to pick one, I'd say Careless. But barely. Barely. It's a close contest. So bro looks stupid. Anyway, there's a wormhole. Because I imagine that's what that Japanese says. I don't know, because I can't read much of it. Oh, here we go. Hello. Okay, so what? Okay, why is it so zoomed in? What are we doing? And then, yeah, we get to go this way. Hell yeah, okay. So we're going to do one more, and then we should be done. And I was fully anticipating this to have, like, even a little bit of combat, but the game really did say, like, nah, you're good, fam, you're good. That gonna disappear or not? They're gonna make this my problem, I see. Okay. I'm more shocked that didn't kill me, to be fair. Okay. So Kako knows how to say one thing, and she very much enjoys saying that one thing, doesn't she, chat? Right. Where are we off to? Oh, I see, I can change... Hang on. Do I gotta... Okay, that's clever. That's clever. Can explosives really be used like that? I don't know, but it's working. Which is the important thing. Got a dip, so goodbye. Well, thank you for stopping in, Tripod Scorpion. We appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure we'll stream ZZZ again at some point. Of course, this is the Great Unbrickening, so it's like, you know... We'll probably be back. Maybe. It should work like this. Wait, is that what we were looking for? I'll just wait for my girlfriend to get here. Oh, he was trying to propose to her. I knew there was a wedding mentioned somewhere in here. And is that going to turn into the exit, or... Evacuate the hole after the screen lights light up. Oh! That's what I'm saying. Assistant other things about relationship. There were no signs of activity of any of the women or men in this area from the beginning. Ooh. I guess we'll examine the screen. Huh? It was all a dream? After various repeated confirmation, they can't worry about the cards. Me having a delusional about having a girlfriend, she was possible more straighten things out. But if you've got one who's celebrating the anniversary, well, I'm fingers crossed he gets to celebrate the next one. I'm gonna take a stroll because I do want to actually unlock this. So I'm gonna go for a bit more of an explore. Because I feel as though there's more to gain. Also, I've not got the last bit of my exploration data. And I ain't sending Fairy and I don't trust her. She's no good. So it should be over this way. There we are. Beautiful. Both Genshin's are so well written, but I don't think the pacing for the Archon quest is exactly great. That's my opinion. Notcry was actually pretty good. I need to catch up on Notcry. I said I was going to stream last patch's story update, and then I just didn't. Which is my bad. It's my bad, really, but yeah. What? Where are we going? And yo! Stormbreaker White Tea, how you doing? Well, come on in. Yo. Good. Yo. Good singing. Yo, no way. No way. Say it isn't so. Okay, I'm clearly missing something though, chat, because they're letting me leave, but I don't trust it. Wait a minute. I need to cause more criminal damage. Right, blow it up. Oh. Never mind. Oh. By bad pacing, I mean that one. I don't think that one was too badly paced, but I can see your point. I can see where you come from. Wasn't my favourite Natlan, but you know, I still enjoyed it enough. Which I think is it's the most important part, is it not? Is this gonna send me down off screen? No? I'm so confused. Like, I think maybe this is possibly where it wants to send me. I just need to get like some more of these currencies, so maybe I've already. That's bizarre. Because I should be able to grab these, and yet I can't. So let's have a look around. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess I can blow up these bricks, but yeah, how are you doing, Stormbreaker? Welcome on in. One person leaves, another one joins us. You'd love to see it. I guess we'll just go blow up these. Like that's the only thing I can think of, is that there's something hidden hiding in here. Okay, in that one I didn't really feel the friendship, which is the theme of that region. Okay, that I knew it. 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 I knew. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. They were like, oh yeah, no, you can go home, it's fine, you can end the commission. And then it's like, no, psych. Psych. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if I walk over these, that'll trigger the countdown, right? Okay, and if I do these, it should stop me from getting destroyed. Do I gotta... Oh, I think I see what I gotta do. I gotta... I gotta stick bombs on every single switch, really? Oh, right, okay. I think I understand. Loosely? Possibly? I gotta go pop one on here. This surely it's not meant to be used like this, right? Who knows? But oh wait, okay, I think that's a strat actually. I see. So I got to avoid that box doing box things, and then we move. Yeah, I understand that. That one it didn't feel too cohesive. I didn't mind that one either. Like, yeah. What do you mean it can't be opened now? I gotta go back. I'm very confused, but look, they've given me this random hidden puzzle for a reason, and so help me, I will solve it. Here I am thinking I've got a nice quick commission, and here I am discovering a whole ass Easter egg. So. Do I gotta, like... I guess if I do this, does that... Do I gotta, like, keep these guys in? I mean, I suppose so. Probably, maybe, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I gotta stick those boxes up there, but for the life of me, I don't know how... I don't know how I do that. I look, you hate puzzles, especially in Genshin. See? I don't mind a good puzzle. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes these do confuse me. But I imagine the idea, I imagine the plan is, I need to get these boxes out of the way of any of these bombs that will explode, so how I go about doing that is probably key. So, like, I gotta trigger one of these. So, who? I mean, logically it makes sense to do this one first, because it should only do this one. But how do I move it? I don't... I am flabbergasted. I don't think I understand this. I like puzzles if I know what to do, but sometimes Genshin throws puzzles and doesn't say anything. Yeah, look, I can just send Fairy in. Like... Oh, okay, game's saying hobby oven. I'm just gonna send her in. Because my previous exploration should be done now, so... Yep, I get it. We get it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave. Listen, it could give my ass, I'm not gonna admit it, but we're gonna dip. I've not used those like boxes in the puzzle for a while. But let's leave the hollow. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh geez, I've got to have a sip of my G Fuel for ages, and now it's like, oh yeah, no, that's just sitting there. I should probably have that, but hey, we got more stuff, which is the important bit. We got some Denny's. Yeah, I'm just gonna send Fairy straight in though, because I want to get those rewards, but I'd be lying if I said, you know, my ass knew what just happened there. So, Chapter 2 Exploration, where are you? Here we got Memorial Work of Scripts, a career, cover-up romance. Yeah, thought I'd explore. 15 minutes. Yeah, sometimes it does just throw puzzles at you and doesn't tell you anything. Or worse, you'll have explored an area and it'll just be like, I'm not going to tell you where the tutorial for this is, but, like, it maybe exists. Possibly. Alright, sorry to leave so suddenly. It occurred to me the place my girlfriend mentioned wasn't even in the hollow. How do you get that wrong? I think our wires crossed. I fell with my girlfriend with her sights. We both assumed I already had feelings for each other during our first encounter, but I still remember to spend a very long time pursuing her after we left the hollow. Oh, okay. It was just in his head. It was just in his... She's calling me again. I gotta go. I'm grateful for your help. I'll pay you for your reward as promised. Madness. Right, are you ready for... It's coming. Oh, it's gonna be huge. What the fuck? Wise! Wise! I mean, my inspiration is coming. This brainstorming is pure gold. The ideas are flowing, and I recreate, and they'll make an even better bomb. You were okay. I'm the feature of texting in ZZZ and HSR. Oh, you know, in ZZZ, I love the texting feature. Like, it's so good. And that reminds me, I actually need to do my daily hangouts. So, I just saw your message. I was talking to my senior on the phone. To complain. Every real reason to complain. Honestly, it's great to have your help. Let me see that restocking has been complete smoothly, and any mishaps that happened in the process have been taken care of for the health of Propsy. Don't want him to worry about me during his day off. Then I realized my senior didn't take the day off and said he went out with the turf war between some bamboo merchants would move into a companion hollow. Yeah, turf war. the things that happen outside our scope of knowledge in this game. I have a hard time picturing those little things fighting each other too. My senior said the situation was too complicated, so he didn't want me to get involved. I can understand as long as I remain in this industry, I'll probably become senior as like him, as senior as he is one day. By supporting the bamboo merchants, I can at least help the people who are in dire need of survival supplies and support human exploration of hollows, and that fills me with enthusiasm. I support your dream, I guess. Yes, I wasn't exactly thoughtful. I have to stop paying to get my work done, or at least try at least. Cool. So yeah, I do actually. I can hang out with my boys. I like the texting to like advance the plot and stuff. I think it's done good in Star Rail. I definitely prefer it in ZZZ. But also the hangouts are peak. The hangouts are peak. So it's like I'm not going to go annoy Asaba, but I'm gonna go hang out with Sokaku. Because it's like, sometimes they're brief, sometimes they're long. So I'm not hungry right now, but now that you ask, it seems like I'm a little hungry. What a coincidence, I'm hungry too. Let's grab something to eat. I just like the hangouts that they let you do. I think it's a cool system. And then depending on what I pick, I get to do different things. So we got a hot pot last time, so I'm going to drag Sokaku for noodles. Wonderful super place near you, right? It's really famous. I'll be there at 6th Street soon. See you at the metro exit. Hell yeah. And yeah, I can actually choose who I go meet with, so obviously I'm going to pick Wise. Wise is my goat. Wise is my goat. And let's move. It seems like it's a hangout, though. But maybe... It might just be a brief one, we'll see. The music is generational, though. It's like, hi, Sokaku. Let's go get noodles. Let's go, let's go, let's go get some ramen. What flavor should we get today? Is there any flavor I haven't tried yet? Want to hear a secret proxy? Once I get too many refills of noodles, the noodle shop had to close early that day. And after that I got too embarrassed to go back. If General Chop looks at me and I just turn beet red, so I have to hold back even just slightly. Can you keep an eye on me, please? We're going downhill. Oh, speeding up. She's... Oh, Sokaku is one of the characters of all time, and I love it. She's... Like, that is someone that is not present in the room unless food is in said room. Genshin's good without it, because it would feel out of place like the Netland tech. So much Netland slander. That's true, actually. It's like, yeah, like now I've had more time to think about it. I think Netland's, like, vibe is certainly a little bit out of place. But it's weird, because you go from, like, okay, these are just, like, you know, in gliders, stuff like that. That I can vibe with, that's like a bike. There's a bike. It does feel jarring compared to like Fontaine and stuff like that, so yeah. Right, well, I think we're doing the same flavor. So, do you trust my taste? Of course. I wouldn't. Those things be filled with chili. One bowl down, I'm really ready in the mood for some more. Do me a favor and ask for a refill of noodles for me. I don't make a bad impression on the owner here. He looks at me like that again. I'm gonna cry. Fine. I'm getting all the trust rank increases. Wait, are you? Oh, okay, we're done. Right, bye. I got my daily rank up. We're good. We're good. Oh, so Koku seems to be at Lumina Square Gosia. So I can do the rank up if I want, or I can go hang out with other people, which I probably will. I can go and do either. It wants me to do quality time. I'm not sure. Probably will have to in order to advance him. So I go hang out with Anton. I think I've ranked him up, so we can go do it. Let's go do some exercise, Anton. I've already done his, so I'm going to skim through because I've seen it. Let's go hang out. Yeah, let's get these. Realistically, Nat on Tech will be famous around Tivat, considering how advanced it is, but only that main cast has that stuff. Yeah, that... Like, I guess, like, you could maybe pretend it's like, oh, actually, it uses the, whatever it is, you know, energy unique to Natland to run. Well, just than that, which I guess would make sense. Because, like, you gotta think the bike does kind of run on that. And as does the whole DJ table, surfboard, and everything else in between. What is this music? Okay, family here, bro's future is in your hands. What future? But, yeah, I don't know, it just... I feel as though it's probably planned, but just not thought out, you know what I mean? Like, I feel as though, like, a bit more elaboration honestly would have justified it more, or even just, like, some stuff earlier they could have done to lay the groundwork. But, like, you gotta think, Sumeru has the Akasha, which is, like, pretty high-tech. So it's like, you know... I go about a bit more from that one than I think other people do, but, you know, that's just me. Anyway, come on, Anton, I've done this rank up event before. No matter what happens, my bro and I will always remember your kindness. Okay. Goodbye, Anton. Goodbye. And I got one more hangout for the day. Who do I want to go with? I mean, it's telling me to do widest quality time, but I don't want to do it because it takes so long. I got Billy ready to rank up. I got Nicole midway through. Got Jane Doe. I got Jane Doe. Now we'll do Nicole. She's nice, quick. She's evil. She's evil in a fun way. You being chased by Debt Collector too? I thought you guys were loaded. I just want to hang out, girl. Nicole is peak, chat. I wish we see more of her because, like, she's just perpetually very broke, and I think that's immensely funny. She'll still hire us, though. Let's just go to a cafe, and I'll offer to pay as well, because I know that makes her like me. Our thoughts are in sync. Let's meet there, then. Cool. And let's go right now. Immediately. Bam. And watch as she spawns in. There she is. There she is. Unfortunately, because Nicole's Hangouts came out in 1.0, there's very limited amounts of them, so it kind of just, and she's in A rank. So you walk in, it's like, I thought you were going to treat me to a coffee now. I'll be going to have some coffee. She's here to look at the panda. Question mark? No. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Wise. Isn't that what people say? Helping others with adopting pets can improve your luck. Feeding Mr. Panda should work the same way, right? Her latest money-making scheme. I knew you'd totally get me. He seems to have so much food in front of him because everyone believes he brings good luck, right? Okay. Got a Denny, a cup of instant noodles, a cookie. That should do. The master wouldn't bless you with that. I just need his blessing. And since you're with me, he also gets me this good luck. Shouldn't you be thanking me? I love her. She's broken. I respect that for her. Yeah, hey, redo weekly. Boink. Another bingo. Another bingo. You'll love to see it. And we got one more, and it's the store check-in. Take a photo with the Simmer Hot Pot restaurant at Lumina Square. And that'll actually get us 2 bingos, and should finish that off. 20,000 Denny's as well. And a Auto Explore card. So we may as well do it, yeah. But I'm going to have some more of this. My mouth is going to dry out otherwise if I don't have some. But hey, nothing wrong with pacing yourself. We're actually still quite early into the night. Again, I plan to go for a while tonight, so we're gonna... You know, we're gonna move. We're gonna chill. Ooh. Ooh. That hit the spot. Also, I can see how much that visibly went down. So hopefully it makes me get a bit wired. Or at least, you know, awake enough to keep on cracking through. Now let's go take a photo. Where's the hot pot stand? I think it's here. It's like round... So Kaku's just hanging out. We'll go to her event in a minute. We'll listen to her woes. Are you... I think... This is a thing, but I think it's here. If I just snap. Is it... That should come up as having completed the thing. I think. It's in here, right? Expert challenge? No, it's... Errands. Am I... Simmer Hot Pot restaurant in Lumina Square. Well, I'm in Lumina Square. Where? Simmer Hot... Hello. Hello. Okay, we'll go hang out with Lida as well. Simmer Hot Pot, what? Oh, it's a noodle shop. Well done. Well done, mister. I've got so many different things to be doing, though. It's like... I swear I've done this before. Hot pot, where are you, hot pot? I need to know. I'm mainly girlies only player, unless it's someone like Kenichi or Winnie. Respect. I'm not much of a fan of the ZZZ girlies either. See, I kind of agree with you, like, my opinion on some of them just kind of changes like the weather, like, I'll pull up the characters list now. And I might get crucified for this, but it's like, I think ZZZ writes really good characters, but some of these designs are just not cutting it, like, it's like, I like Zuyuan. Zuyuan is just like a good, well-rounded character. You know, I enjoy her when she's on screen. I put her a thumb up, she's cool. I like Ambi, she's cool. Or Hamburger Girl, as we call her. I don't even say I like Jane, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the Sons of Caledon as well. The Cole as well. But it's like... I have no recollection of what Poltra does, other than she's evil, and now she's good. You know, like some of these obviously I've not met to make an impression with, but some of them I don't mind. Miyabi Peak though. Miyabi Peak, Astriel and Evelyn are alright, but sometimes I do just see one and Vivian as well. But sometimes it's just like I'm looking at it and it's like, you know, it's like I'm trying to, it's like, I'll enjoy them in the story, no doubt, but it's, you know, it doesn't mean I'm necessarily, what would be the word? Not necessarily tuned in as much as that would be for other ones. I do think they all have like, I don't want to say a miss per se, but you know what I mean, it just doesn't land as good as some of the other ones. It's me trying to be nice. No, Kanisha or Winnie being the exceptions is something I can greatly respect. But where is this? I'm going to be here for like 8 years trying to find this damn hot pot. Okay, upgrade of Angry to level 40. I can do that in a minute. Where? Oh, I can just teleport. Am I? It was all a dream? Like, hello? Oh, that's right. It's not an actual shop. There we are. Anyway, don't mind if I do, I'm going to get a load of free things now. Triple bingo. And all the rewards. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Okay, yes, we've got Sukaku hanging out, but why is Lighter here? What is he doing there? What is he doing there? Let's go investigate. The only problem I have with Lenny is that he's a bow weapon user, which I hate. Unfortunately, I hate using bows. Same! I love Venti, I love Lenny, don't get me wrong, but God, you will never, ever, ever catch me using a bow character unless it's for a challenge. Anyway, everybody walk in. Lighter's about to give us some world-defining lines. It's you, perfect timing. I'm thinking, just now if you students suddenly pulled a handful of candy into my hand and ran off. As they ran, they shouted something strange like, "Don't give up and keep going." You don't think I might be mistaken for some sort of blind master? It's all because of the fun sunglasses, or I can give you a fiddle. Being mistaken for some sort of blind master. I was thinking the same. Young people in the city are so thoughtful. Honestly, you're not even carrying your cane or anything. And sunglasses really be that big of an indicator? It's because they think you're cool, boy. At this moment, the guide dog steps next to the ladder and barks a few times as if sincerely asking, do you need help too? He pauses for a moment and shakes his head. Thank you, I can still see for now. The dog then leaves with its owner. Lighter is polite. So the guide dogs, what a nice do. The guide dog wants to help you, what a good boy. Now we're going to compliment Lighter. You city folks and city dogs are also caring. That's great. Speaking of which, what should I do with this candy the students just gave me? Such a headache. I should have given it all back right away. Share them with the kids all. Let's eat it together. So you like candy? It's a good idea. After all, it's a gesture of goodwill from the students. And let's share it. Anytime I come here, I feel there are all sorts of surprises. Thanks for chatting with me. See you next time. It's him and his wife. It feels like my life was substantially changed for the better after that interaction. I don't know about you guys, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. But you know what else I thoroughly enjoy? Not being broke anymore. I've already ascended Sokaku. Impressive work on my end. It was Haramasa, he was waiting to get leveled. I think I'm actually still short of leveling him up. Jeez. All that work and we've not even gained enough to bump him up.
Go ask my colleagues.
I'm shocked. It would be interesting to have a name like Elida. I know, he's so good. He's good though. He's cool. I like a lot of the Zenless characters. I think when they cook on a character, they really cook on a character. Like where is she? I touched on her before. Vivian. Vivian. They were in the studio, right? And they had a big pan, and they were cooking the greatest like thing up known to man. And then they paired her with this. This. It's not that I inherently dislike Hugo. It's just that like I just severely unenjoy him. Look, we tolerate Hugo slander here. I like Vivian. Some of the characters do really grow on you. What are you doing, Sokaku? Is this a cutscene? Hungry. It's me, Sokaku. You still recognize me? Smells so good. That smell. Can I eat you? No. The whole reason she works for Section 6 is purely to get food, and I respect a goal like that. One of the only characters I like in ZZZ is that one Neko Cat girl from around early game, I think. Oh, Mekamata? You can't eat me.
Sokaku, calm down.
Yeah, no, I like Miyabi. Miyabi is also quite good.
Doesn't matter. Gotta get her some food ASAP.
urgent crisis. You rush to the nearest restaurant and order food in a panic. She's already mumbling nonsense. Thankfully, the food comes quickly, and after clearing 5 plates, she seems to be feeling better.
Huh? Roxy? Where are we? Did you bring me here?
Truly one of the travesties of all time that she would ever go without food.
Weird. Did I?
You almost ate me.
When I saw you on the street earlier, you didn't look so good.
Oh. Hey, that bumps us up, actually. I think we might even get some, Polychrome. It just, some of the terms in this game do not roll off the tongue, can I just say.
You were starving.
Hey, we managed, but still.
I overslept and didn't have time to eat the breakfast Nagi left for me.
Oh.
To the office, and just as I was about to take a bite,
I don't like the fact I saw the words emergency meeting and immediately thought, Among Us.
no food anywhere in the hollow. I fought so hard trying to get back in time, but I still missed lunchtime at the cafeteria.
Break in, cook yourself something up.
My leftover breakfast was gone.
A rough day.
Cleaning lady had even emptied the
I also like Miyabi. Miyabi cool. I want to get Miyabi whenever she reruns. It's been too long and I need her on my account.
Maybe he wouldn't notice if I ate one. I took a bite, but it tasted so weird, and I thought I was gonna throw up, but I didn't, thankfully.
What did you eat, girl? That sounds familiar. Just one bite, so you should have gone through that by now. Yeah,
I feel like I've heard this story before. I thought you'd remember not to eat stuff on Harumasa's desk by now.
Did you just casually eat his meds?
Really dizzy.
I see.
I wanted to go find Nagi to take me for some food.
I see.
But I didn't know where she was. Someone told me she got pulled into a meeting right after she got back. And I don't
Rough day.
remember much after that.
Oof.
Can I eat more? I think
No.
I'm hungry again.
No, I don't got the Denny's to be paying for you, girl. You poor thing.
Looks like you were
I
really
like Sokaku and Piper's design, but not really character-wise. Like, I enjoy Sokaku, but as a deep and rich character, absolutely not. Plates are cleared again and again, and finally she seems satisfied. After asking for the check, you stare at the bill in silence. The total is almost as much as the video store weekly revenue. Whoa. I don't know why she eats so much.
I'll pay. I can pay for it.
I'm sure I'll find it out during her events.
Is this enough?
Yeah, I hope it is. Looks like you're a little short. It's fine, I got a credit card. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I like a lot of the characters. I think the cool thing with Zenless is if I don't initially like a character at the bat, if I turn up and do their events and see the cutscenes like this, I can see a little bit more of them than I would have otherwise, which I think is pretty okay. Veressa and Sokaku, mate, that would be a crossover for the ages. Actually, I would be seated for that. Let it be known.
Pay you back.
Ooh,
Or maybe I could work at your video store to pay you back. Is that okay?
free labor. Perfect timing. Our AC is broken. Perfect timing. We need a security guard. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in the story, they have just been opened fired on in the store at least like once already, so it like,
When do I start?
yeah, just consider it a favor.
I was just joking.
Nah, anytime you meet Veressa, I started doing the world quest that she was in Genshin and then just never like really finished it. I gotta lock in, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
I'd say I'm getting the better deal here.
That's true, actually. That's true.
I don't
It is funny to think that she is like low-key a celebrity. I'm all like, no, you owe me. You owe me. I bought you food. You owe me now. You owe me.
Are you sure just owing you a favor is enough?
Yes, because we're just that kind.
It's all good. You don't owe me anything. I
Ooh.
enjoy treating you to a meal. After
We'll
all,
say, chat, my
who
light.
could bear to see little so
Come look at my lighting. I definitely need to move my my lights behind me around because it looks a bit dark behind me. I'll sort of tinker with it once I'm done streaming. I've just eyed my background's a bit darker than usual.
Remember this?
Although,
I owe you one.
there's a reason for that. First rank, we've done it! Woohoo! I'm so happy with this information. You know, earlier I was filming a video, which was quite fun. Second channel, mainly just piece the camera. So phone tripod, we move, stood up, and yeah, I was filming it. For those of you who don't know, I usually film it like directly to my left, like in front of my wardrobe, sometimes with the green screen up. Awful setup, because if the tripod or whatever I balance my phone and rocks too much, it sends my phone. Those are stairs, by the way. Miracle, my phone is intact still. No, I instead tried to shoot a video like there, like where that blue and pink cat are. That's the reason right there, so I moved them to the background. And yeah, I had to move like because my lights in the room spin. I had to like point them all in the right area so the lighting was like even remotely good. So that's why my lighting is a little bit choppy from behind the scenes. Oh, world famous Holo Champion competition. Hello. You said this to everyone. Are you like a little? Are you I'm just gonna skim through this. We all know this is going to be some sort of combat event. So you got any questions? I'm happy to help you out. Can I just get into like a menu or something? No, yes, no, yes. Okay. I did the Veressa tribe quest before getting her because I used to feel jealous of people having Veressa, but I'm satisfied now. I feel that is real, actually. That is real. I remember back like, and this is a while ago, and I still did not have them. One of like the few story quests I have gone out of my way to do was Ito's, and I remember distinctly it was like I kind of did want to do it because I like Ito, but my main reason is because I had Ito, but he wasn't leveled for ages, so he wasn't really viable to use, and I was like, wait, I'll be able to do the trial in Ito's story quest so that I can see if he's worth a build. And I never really properly built him, but I did build him a little bit after that. I remember going out my way to do that, and it was very satisfying. It was very satisfying. I was rubbing my hands together. I was like, oh, I'm in my thriving era. It's lovely. Anyway, Holo Zero Operation Matrix. Hello, what is that? What is that? I don't know. Anyway, Harmony of Delusions. This looks like a main quest. So, if I click go, what do we do? What do we do? Should we do the new event chat? Watch TV with Belle. Actually, before we do that, I'll check something else, actually. So I am meant to be grinding and using up my resin. Shockingly, I know. I want to go level up my Bangbu first. Where was it? Because, yeah, I can get a free wish out of that if I get 1 to 40. Because I've done everything else in this tier. It's just those damn Bangbu levels. They're holding out on me. So I think we've done Holo Zero before, so I want to... Let's just go all in on Sharkboo. I am up early. I mean, if you insist. Can I get that just from converting? I can, yeah, so... I should hopefully be able to level this guy up. I've got enough level materials for that. Lovely, you'll have to see it. And insufficient items. I can probably buy some more to get him up to level 50 though. But I do get a little boot pump, which is nice. But yeah, it's cool. We'll leave him be. I need to watch like a guide for Bangboos when I get the chance. I will do Billy's trust rank in a minute, actually. But it does mean we have an excuse to do a single wish, and we can get the handbang boo. Will we get him? Probably not. I know the fact that every time you go for a bang boo in this, by the way, it is guaranteed. Like, there's no 50-50, it's just, oh no, if you want this one, you get it. It's 100% up. And I like it, I like it, I like that. It's very nice. But look at us go, chat. We've gone and done it. We do a bit of this, we do a bit of that, and, oh, what is this? Hello? Already claiming Polychrome on the next page, don't mind if I do. And then, okay, obtain 6 stars in Deadly Assault. Yeah, I imagine some of the stuff is going to start getting a bit more difficult, but 6 agents level 55? I'm good, actually. But I will do a standard wish. I will do a standard wish since you gave me one. I'm happy Vressa is strong, because I liked Yume Mizuki, which sadly wasn't the best for me. Yeah, I'll admit I do not know Mizuki's kit. I'll put my hands up and say, no clue. No clue. I'm not versed in that. I don't go there. But yeah, no, it's Vressa is like, I think, I hear a lot of people saying that she's basically like, you know, she's the account unbreaker. She will show up and she will cure all that ails you in your account type shit. You know, she is good like that. Yo, little top up chop. Actually, chat. Why, girl? What, girl? You are everywhere. What are you doing, Sokaku? Why are you here again? Could it be you want to pet the kitten? Could it be that you're scared? No, do you want to pet the kitten? I don't want to pet it. I just need to stay alert. This cat is so hostile towards me. Is it an enemy? It's like she's bristling. Proxy, don't get too close to us if we end up fighting. Pat Sokaku's head, block the cat's line of sight. I'm going to pat a Rex last time I blocked the cat's line of sight. Why? Actually, it's scared of you too. It's much weaker than you. Yeah, it's much weaker than you. Does that mean I was wrong and that I shouldn't glare at it? It's scared of me, that's why it's hostile? If you're on edge, it will do the same to you. Yeah. I'll try. Will this work? She sat down and gently stroked his head. This is instruction and the kitten relaxes. That's a better outcome than last time. She scared the cat off last time I did this event. So all I had to do was this. How do I actually understand what I was thinking, even what the cat was thinking? Have you been a kitten before? Wise is my kitten. You don't have to be one to understand. Even though I'm human, I still understand humans. Or maybe I'll understand it in the future. You'll understand eventually. Thank you, so I got no trust rank up for that. She just did that for love of the game. Yumi Mizuki was my first 5-star ever in Genshin on the 5-star selector. I regretted it so badly that I considered re-rolling my account. Oh, it's not often I've heard that, actually. Again, I was talking about the friend that initially got me into Genshin, and I remember around the time I was getting into the game. Do I want to talk over Billy? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teleport away and do like the combat towers. I think if I'm gonna kind of be aimlessly yapping, then the least I want to do is, you know, yap and at least do some stuff, get some polychrome, get some Benny, stuff like that. So I'm gonna be doing this in the meantime because I can turn my brain off and yap whilst I do some of these easier ones. So here we go, simulated battle trial, and yeah. So I think if I pick 4-5, we get 20k Denny's per floor, which is pretty. And how high does this go? I mean, okay, level 60 I don't think we're going to be equipped for, but hey, 4-5 we can do. So, okay, press plus to select the squad, okay. Saying ice is what we want, so we'll bring Lycon, we'll bring Sokaku, and we'll bring my boy Seth, just in case we actually do need defense. And then, ooh, they let us bring multiple Bang Boo. 1 floor's left until you can add another rage, 5 floors left until you can complete the challenge. Cool. I don't know why they're doing that, but fair enough. Let's go. I haven't read the tutorial, I just hope I can brute force it. But no, back when my other friend was getting me into Genshin, he was like properly into buying Genshin accounts. Because, you know, he'd buy one and it'd have like however many wishes preloaded onto it. They'd done like, say, all the Mondstadt exploration, all the Leeway exploration, stuff like that. And he'd already kind of done it on his original account, so to speak. And he would go on and just kind of see what he could get, see what he'd roll. This is around the time when Raiden Shogun's first banner was on, by the way, and that was like the character to have. So it was like, you know, if you didn't have Raiden Shogun, you were dead. So he was re-rolling this account to get like, you know, a load of early 5 stars, Raiden Shogun, stuff like that. And yeah, in the end he ended up ditching his main and switching over to this one. So I have both of his accounts still added, but one of them's not been logged into for years. But I'm not sure if his account was inherently bad and he wanted to reroll, or if we just wanted to get like a better start or V-start or whatever, but it's a fun anecdote. But it's like, I could never imagine restarting my Genshin account. Sometimes I stream and people are like, we have Hazel comes in every so often, and they're like, boy, you should start a North America account. And it's like, no! The state of my Genshin account as is horrific. Could you imagine if I started an account on a different region? Starting again is horrifying. Because, like, you know, I'd obviously have to link it to the same Hoyoverse account. I can't just go casually buy an account, not if I want to be. Not if I want to be in the Hoyoverse elite club of content creators they like. Hey, is that another experienced agent? I guess I do want to see the red scarf. Here we go. Oh, current deployment list is full. Tap character icons to switch their deployment order. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just stick with this for the time being. I cannot save my standard banner pulls, which resulted in my beginner Noel banner still being up. Oh, you know what? Fair enough, actually. Back when my sister first started playing Genshin, I said to her, like, don't do the Noel banner. Because you'll probably not get a 5-star on it, but you'll probably end up sinking a load of wishes into it. So don't do it, you'll probably get her in due time anyway. So I believe it is actually still on her account. Which I'm actually quite proud of, because I feel as though that was a wise bit of wisdom. Because, like, yeah, you get discounted pulls technically, but, like, if you don't get the 5-star, you get Noel in that first temple, and that's, like, it. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I gave that wisdom. Because I know I use all my beginner pulls early on, on said banner. Back in the day. Thankfully, Star Rail does actually have a much better beginning banner, which is, like, a no-brainer to actually use for its 5-star. So, get you a 5-star rather than a 4-star. Again, any game other than Genshin is more generous than Genshin, as we've come to discuss multiple times throughout this exact stream. Look at us go! He was mid-kick and everything. Still, not bad so far, but it will continue to get more difficult, so gotta stay alert. And we'll add whatever characters we can. I'm thinking we get the 4-5, we get a nice delicious little bit of stuff going on. And then, what else do I want to pop on over to? We'll figure it out. There'll be some places where we want to go, but again, okay, so it's timed to 10 minutes, so to be fair, I could get quite high up this. Which might seem a bit ludicrous, it's like, but as long as they don't require me to have 2 teams, I should be okay. That's the dream, isn't it, chat? That's the dream. Just don't require me to have 2 teams and I'll be good. And I'm trying to unbrick my account, and while yes, getting the resources from this will be good, I don't think I've got unbricked enough to get the resources or anything that requires 2 teams to complete just yet. I think 1 team will be good and the other one might not be so good. Just as weird hunch. If I want a beginning banner, I hope I get a Bennett because I need him for my Veracity team. I mean, Bennett is just generally a good unit to have. You know, he's good. Back in my day, people would fear Mongo over activating his C6. Which is like, nowadays, it's like, honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. But people are like, it's the worst thing ever. You can never activate it. It will kill your entire family. It's like, no. I have activated mine. It's actually quite helpful. But with the meta back then, it was like, dead to activate it. It would like, it would nuke, like, it make his ult less useful in certain situations. But nowadays, it's like the teams that would nerf are not meta in the slightest, so they'll like go for it. It helps. Look at us go though, another one down, jeez. He's flying! He's flying through! So 1 floor left and take out another agent, 2 floor left until you complete the challenge. Mm-hmm. Don't mind if we do. We are chilling today. How we doing? Also, what are these other things? So it said clear the floor and then clear it with 0 agent. I presume knockdowns or something like that, but that's fine. Usually I'm quite good at dodging anyway, but since it does maintain health, it is worth you know, keeping an eye out for, I suppose. You shall remain silent, actually. Oh, okay, using the E to go straight into that and then straight into his whole charge. Oh, there's fewer things satisfying than that in this game, chat. Few things that I find are satisfying anyway. Chaining his stuff together feels so good. It's like, that's my boy in the defense class, which, like, he absolutely should be a stunner, but, you know, he wasn't made to be a stunner for whatever reason, but it's fine. His S-rank version that I'm sure he'll definitely get at some point, you know, that will make it so. Trust me. When have I ever been wrong? Exactly. I never have been. I'm very clearly a Veracity main until I get no warning. I'll never look at character kits unless it's for my Veracity team. Same! It's like, that reminds me actually. I said try out the new characters on the banner, see if they were worth a quick pull. And my Ash just hasn't done that, so we will probably do good to do that once we're done with this. Also, because, you know, 20 polychrome is 20 polychrome. Like, you're not going to catch me saying otherwise to that, you know? Come on. Let's destroy them. Destroy them, please. Lycon. I had to really think about who I wanted to go for. It's like, I'm the same in Genshin, but for Sino. Like, if I vaguely hear out a character kit that might be good for him, I'll read it. But I'm saying that, I've not actually read Paul Mina's kit. Which I probably should. I probably should. I was using him in Spiral Abyss to try and clear 412 before, which we got close, but not quite. And I was like, what am I doing with her? What is the objective? And I just didn't know. And look at us go. So 0 agent defeats, and with no more than 1 agent defeats. Oh, okay, right. So get no downs and win is currently the objective. I see. We can add another agent if we so wish. No, it's time for you to join my team, Haramasa. And 1 more, level 50. I'm very committed to Veressa, but my Bina is better built than Veressa for some reason. Oh no, seriously, my Colmina is not built, but her artifacts are like way crazier than like some other people are. Which is just, it's mad. It's like, how? Why? How has this happened? The genuine answer is, I don't know. Oh god, look at him go, man. That was a boy in his elements. Now up. Oh, okay, our dodging is on point though. Are we going to be able to hold this down? We might be. Oh. I kind of like the amount of damage we're doing, considering, you know, considering this is like where the difficulty actually starts to creep up. I'm not going to turn my nose up at this, we're actually making pretty good time. So let's get him ready. Want to build up as much of his standard as I can, and then get Seth going off. Before he can actually attack, let's get the boy doing things. And into an ult. Is this the Spiral Abyss equivalent in ZZZ? See, this is the thing. I think it is, but I can't be sure, because I think there's 2 Spiral Abysses. I don't actually know. Because there's another one elsewhere, which I think has like a similar mechanic, but it's like, it might be, it might not be. Because that one I have got to the bit where it wants me to use 2 teams. I think this might just be more general, like, I don't know. I just don't know. I know. I'm truly a plethora of knowledge when it comes to this game, as we all know. Right, he's going down. I'm yelling timber. No. Joke's on you, actually. What the fuck? Bro decided he was going to get handsy. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. The upside is it does give it relatively okay rewards. But I think the other one pays better, so I'd say that one probably is the equivalent. This one's just giving 20. So I think this is like a fun little challenge that you can come back and do, but don't think it probably resets. Though I could be entirely wrong. As we've long since established in most of my hoyoverse streams, IS knows nothing. Okay. Come on. Destroy him. Freeze him. Or not, I guess. Nope. Nope. Whatever that big move is, you're not going to be allowed to do it. I feel like that thing IRL wouldn't even try to defend myself. Like, I just run. It's like, if I somehow manage to defeat it, and then it just pulls out the 2 additional arms, like, I'm good actually. I'm good. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Like, a thing that big, I reckon if you get into a tight space, it probably can't follow you. But it's like, yeah, no. If I can't run away from it, then I also, too, would be dead. To, like, no one's surprise. Come on. Freeze. 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 Lycon, kill it. Oh. They're gonna have to invent a new word for what I'm about to do to you, because you just dodged my ult. And as we all know, bad things come to those who dodge my ults. Is it even called ultimate? I know it's called decibels that you used to charge them up. I hope it's still called an ultimate. Otherwise I'll look really stupid. They'll call me a tourist again, oh no. Go on. I got a shield, you can't damage me. No. And I think we should go back on Lycon for damage whilst he's down. Actually, no, Seth seems like the better shout. We just froze him, so let's, Yeah, where is he? There he is. Wink. Go, white boy, go. he's got like white hair, you know. I thought that one was quite clever. Come on. No, I'm going to overload you. You are not safe. Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is, actually. But so am I, 'cause I have a shield. No. There we go, okay. Nope. Come on. Destroy him. Destroy him. End this man's life. Again, I can't have anyone die on me. If I do that, wall missed ult. I truly... Like, at that point, if I did miss my ult, I would actually just let the thing kill me. Like, out of shame, you know, I feel as though, like, I would owe it to the enemy. Like, yeah, I know, I missed my ult. You were just legally allowed to kill me. Yeah, I think we've kind of met our match. We've kind of, few things, we got nice, easy rewards, but not bad. 341, that took 5 and a bit minutes. Yeesh. Well, we got some public room out of it. And more importantly, Denny's. Denny. I love me some Denny's, chat, if you can't tell. They're lovely. I actually need to see if I can instant farm them. Be nice if I could. But silver 2! Hey, look at us go. So I don't think this resets. But our badge will change after completing certain specified floors. You can view it and... Yes, I think our badge will upgrade at level 10 and then... Mind the max level is 60. These just casually hanging at 70 is crazy because you know that's going to be down to artifacts. Artifacts that I've not really put much time into, so I'm not even going to like attempt to go naughty. But we did it. No, we did a thing. We got some stuff.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Oh well, don't worry. But can we get him up actually? We can get him to 55, which is nice because that challenge wanted us to get him up. And we may as well because he's already ascended. However, yeah, the issue is we're still kind of broke. Like, I think I should probably try to send Haramasa, right? Because I get a free standard push. Plus, if I'm like mainly using him, then I may as well. So, yeah, if I convert these... Oh, it actually costs money to convert? No! No! Holy moly, it does. Disbelief. I'm in disbelief. Okay, thankfully, it does not cost anything to go and, like, use some ult to, what's it called? To go and farm some of these guys. So let's use some backup energy. Let's get it out. Let's take it out. Let's at least use some. And you know what? I'm going to bring the new guy. I know, I'm treating myself. I really need to read up on which bamboos are good and which aren't. Which might help, actually. That's why I'm mainly committing to Shark Boo, because I know he's... At least he's solid for, like, my Lycon Sokaku combo, so... Let's nuke these guys. Again. Oh, okay. This should be easy. Assuming I can get some nice and easy stuns off. I think we're good.
Things are about to get violent.
Consider me pleased. Oh, he does like a little dash attack. He deals physical damage though, which is maybe not what I'm looking for. So before it gets to that time where it's like, okay, I can actually decide which one I want next, I'll probably have a bit of a peek just to see. I expect every MC main across every Hoyo game. That's the thing, you actually can't play as Wise in Zenless, which is, I think that's pretty cool. Like obviously you play him, but like I kind of like the fact that they've not released him as a unit. Like if I have like a main gripe with ZZZ right now, it is mainly that they're trying to they're clearly trying to get it like into a point where the main characters will be released as characters at some point, and it's like I don't want that. I thought it was unique that like you are kind of just relying on your agents to actually go and do your job for you. You know what I mean? Like I like that. Come on. Ooh, lighter. I hate to think them. That was a decision. Come on. Whenever you're ready, dog. You can go all day. Like how Haramasa's balls are still just kicking around. Like, bro's just waiting for his chance to strike. Have you heard of Silver Palace? I have not, actually. Is that a game? Or a football club? Because it sounds like a football club, I'll admit. No, why is Ko-Fi sending me emails? I don't want that. You know what? We'll go again. Let's do it again. Let's go around again. This should get us just about over 20, hopefully. Then we can get Haramasa resetted and get another free standard wish, which is always nice. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of like how they're trying to make Wise and Bell clearly actual playable agents. At least like allowing you to take them and hold and stuff. Like, it's novel, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. I might be kind of mean, but I kind of hope in Season 3 they go back on it. Because I don't like seeing them going hollows, man. I liked Ews. He was goofy, he was quirky, he was epic. Give me my Ews back, I miss him greatly.
Things are about to get violent. position.
Okay, let's kill this thing. Oh, thank you.
I'll bring you to
He's doing his
justice
little bit of
myself.
work. Oh, he's doing his little bit of work. Okay, and one more. Let's go. We just drop everybody's skill. We should be good. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. Okay, and he's still in his skill, and we can pop his skill and go again. There's a reason they made him a main DPS.
You may remain silent.
We say as we swap off him. It's fine. This is where we get the most stuff racked up anyway. And Alright, you're next. You.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
He is terribly. Oh, back on Lider. Yeah, Lider is doing nutty levels of damage, which I am not going to say no to. He's mad. I love him. He has a gacha game, but it's not out yet. But it seems promising though.
Don't worry,
What's it like?
I'm terribly weak.
Do tell. I might give it a whirl. I mean, I always say I'm only going to give different games a little try. Why not? Why not? You know, could be good. It could be bad. Who knows? But let's go. We can actually get these through crafting, which is nice. And we'll probably have some more stuff left over as well. But yeah, actually, according to YouTube, it's still one of the more popular what's it called? Zealous streams on YouTube right now, which is nice. Granted, it's because there's not too much competition tonight, despite it being an update day. But hey, game is game. Game is game. So I can't actually, yeah, I can't level you up because I got none of these. I mean, outpost logistics, I could maybe. I'll have a look at outpost logistics and association supply, see what I can get. But yeah, how much would this give us out of interest if I like locked in? Also, actually lets me pick who I want to fight, which is cool. So I'd get 20, between 15 and 20 of each of those if I decided to do it, which I'll save an exit. I might come back and do it. I feel like I could probably get them better somewhere else. Maybe. Let's go do this standard wish. Well, I'm having a little think. A little think. Checking. There we are. Let's just had to check we were still live. People are saying that the game is like reverse 1999, if you know that. Or like a mystery game, that kind of stuff. Oh! Oh, no! Okay, that rings a bell, actually. I think I saw the trailer for that at like the Game Awards or something like that. Like, I vaguely remember something like that. And it's like, it intrigued me. I'll admit, if it gets covered enough and like it enters my you know, sphere of knowledge, why would I not give it a go, you know? Like, a mystery solving gacha game though. I gotta admit, that is the thing is, my brain's immediately gone to like, you know, those cheap mobile games where it's like, okay, you need to use energy to advance. Kind of like a Persona 5X style deal. Which, to be fair, right, let's check how we can get some level up stuff from here. Okay, the game okay. Okay, the game said, yeah, you can either use this to get wishes, or does this? Oh, it does refresh 22 days. How do I get this? I get it from doing hoyoverse, right? So I can either save up and get some master tapes, coupons, and all that jazz, or I can be like, okay, let's spend it on some investigator logs, which not a fan. And then association supplies, what are they? Are they investigation merits? Going from Shiyu Defense, Deadly Assault, and Notorious Hunt. What the huh? Okay, these are more like advanced tuning in the store, more boupons, but to be fair, it makes more sense to like buy stuff from here. Like, yeah, 15 is 15, it's not going to cost too much, but we may as well. And daily performance, okay, so we can... There's some stuff in here, I'll admit, I kind of like it. You know, some people playing the early beta testing, it was very interesting. Oh, and graphics are beautiful. Pull me interested then, you know, I'm always interested to give something else a try. Especially like on launch day, it's like, I'll pull up and play a video game on launch day, why wouldn't I?
I'm at your disposal.
But yeah, it seems like I mainly have to go farm for those things, which winds me up, because it's like, do I really want to spend my precious battery charge on leveling materials? And Denny's? You know what? I hate to be one of those people, I think I might have to. Like, I'm going to swallow my pride, I've had to do this in Star Rail like once ever, and it was early into the game's life cycle. I think I will actually just go and, oh, I've not even done the tutorial, bro. Bro did not turn up. And Lost Void. Huh. Got 2 days left to do that. I wonder if I'm missing any, like, of the major rewards or not. Let's go find training. Where are you? Basic material. I might auto-farm some of this and just see if I can get some stuff. Like I was saying, we might use it, so why not? I got... Hang on. I feel like I'm very almost clutching back from the jaws of defeat. Can I get a second coffee in the day to buff some drops? Because if so, we might be in business. But yeah, give it a look after stream, why not? Silver Palace. I'll try commit its memory. 1 free cup per day. Do I get another cup? You shouldn't drink too much coffee. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, my plans. My plans. Oh. I thought they were so genius. But they weren't. They were foiled. They were foiled by an evil man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, chat. Right. Let's go do some basic materials. So I want to level up my guys. I want to level up my boys. Get them to 60 so they've just got more raw stats behind them. Order combat. Let's do 10 of them. Send it. Whee! Okay, that's at least some stuff. Use 9 times, use 10 times. So it's about, what, like 100? Just under? And, you know what, I'll manually farm it as well. I'll go spend 100. And actually go fight these guys as well. 50 seems to be the highest one, so let's knock some guys out. And you know what? Oh, I need to make some squads, actually, chat, about that. Actually, why don't I do that now? Why don't I do that preset config? Can I...
A mission? Take me along.
Yeah, why don't I just do this? Why have I not done this? We'll do,
A mission?
we'll do the Freeze Boys.
You need help?
Well, the Freeze Gang.
Take me along.
And then we'll bring Shark Boo in there. And then, yeah, I can choose to select it. And then we'll do the other one, which is...
Call me anytime.
I shall follow your
Yeah, we'll do Stun Roulette, and then we'll do the other one.
Mission?
I'm here.
I may as well have them loaded in, you know? Why not?
You need help?
I'm at
A mission?
But I guess...
Take me along.
I've heard him say a mission about 1 billion times. You know what? I think this guy seems to stun a bit more, so I'll go with him. I'll go with him. I think he might be Lycons. And then we'll do last but not least,
Call me anytime.
the boys. We'll do you,
I'm here.
we'll do you, and we'll do you. And we're gonna call this squad the... I don't know what I was doing, but something happened, put it that way. And we'll bring this. Actually, no, we won't. I'm gonna neglect him. I'm gonna bring this one instead. There we are. Look at us go. Apparently, these guys have great synergy. Well, you know. I think Silver Palace MC might be my favorite MC design. Curious name Denny's something about Slay when I first played the game. Well, yeah, it grows on you though. Slowly, it grows on you. Yeah, we'll stick with our freeze. Hey, that's not the guys I picked. No, let's pick these guys. Thank you. Right, let's spend some more stuff. Let's try and get everybody towards 60. I'm hoping this gives us a nice amount. And it said, what, 25 and then 25 of the blue ones? So we should be able to craft a bit more once we're done. But I'm hoping, because it's nice, easy, just leveling materials, I'm hoping the game just lets this kind of be like, you know, over and done quickly. To be fair, said there's 3 waves of enemies, that was the first one done. Oh, sorry. My bad, I must have forgot this guy in the chaos. Okay. Going down. 2 more to go. Look at him go. He's on the prowl. He's just... That is a lethal boy. That's 2 lethal boys. They're multiplying. They're doing an osmosis. Man, I don't even need to charge that up to be nasty. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, come on. Wink him. Holy sh... First time ever, I think, like, holding down left click on Seth has actually just dazed an enemy in one attack. That was, like, satisfyingly quick. That's a cool wipeout screen as well. Okay. Let's go see if it's... Oh, 15, sorry, it wasn't 25, my bad. Must have been wrong. Okay, let's go grab these. Let's... Ooh. Give it a shake. 20 past 11. Gonna have another sip and then I'll save a bit more for later once my mouth gets dry again. Ooh. Oh, that's good, that. I don't go on like Kamano, Risley, Nuvalet, Varka, and other designs like it. Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I quite like all of those guys' designs. Nuvalet, I'll admit, is not my favourite character design in human history, but, like, what makes you say that? Because I quite like Kamano and Kamano's design. Risley, again, he's alright. Varka, I'll admit, doesn't look as good as I would have preferred him to look, but what makes you say there's like a specific reason why? Or are you just doing it? I don't know. I don't know. What is your reason? I need to know. Why do you need to know? I just need to know. Oi, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go farm that again. Look, I need basic upgrade materials. The least I can do is go farm them. And then I can just stockpile them for next time, can't I, chat? I can just do that. This one's for Sokaku. I'm kind of like weirdly content to just leave Haramasa at level 50 for now. It's like, I use him, but not as much as these other guys, which I think getting these guys up is kind of critical. So that's what we're gonna do. So one more time, let's take these guys out. And now I'm not messing around because Lycon's actually full level 60. So do those 6 extra levels. Bring like some crazy shit early. She went to lock on and the guy just didn't exist anymore. As you do. But no, do tell, because I'm interested. Because I really like Manito's design. I think it's simple, but it's like, it's recognizable. Definitely for no other reason. No, none at all, none at all. I just appreciate a good character design when I see one, chat, trust me. I don't know, just like the big goos, and also in gameplay, the big goos in Genshin always feel clunky to play. Okay, that I agree with, actually. As someone who pulled for Risley, I can tell you for a fact, his gameplay is the Clunkatron 9000. But not fair enough. It's all down to personal preference at the end of the day. At least you didn't come in here being like, oh yeah, I hate Seth's design, because like, my boys, as we all know, I have seven ninja gangsters ready to go at a moment's notice. And anytime somebody badmouths my boy, they do spring into action, and they're very quick and very effective. So unfortunately, you've not incurred their wrath today. You know, our ninja gangsters, they can stay in their hideout where they're often known for. What the fuck am I saying? Seth isn't that bad, well. See, that's what we like. You're safe. You're safe. It's like, boys, you don't gotta take anybody out tonight. It's true, true. Don't ask how I got them. It's a long story. I was in a bar in 2008, and a thing happened, another thing happened, and before you know it, I had a group of ninja gangsters. It's crazy. Nah, he's good. I think he's just... Look, he's my favorite character in the game for a reason. I just think his design is really clean. It's really good. It's like... It is like the meme, it's like, bro, get your big ass tail out the caption. Nah, he's good, he's cool. He's lean. Although I gotta admit, like, the uniform does make zero logistical sense. Because it's like, it's I assume it's meant to like protect you in a fight, right? And they're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna like randomly make like part of your sleeve just disappear. It's for the fashion, but we assure you, it's 100% practical. It's like, okay, Zenless team. I see you. I see you. No, chat. That's reminded me, actually, me talking about my ninja gangsters that I definitely have and did just not make up on the spot. I was rewatching one of my favourite bad movies of all time, series even, the other night. For the long story short, I came into 2 tubs of Ben & Jerry's, and I was looking to make great use of that fact by watching a movie. My plan was, I kind of can AFK for XP in Fortnite, so I don't actually have to play the season, but I get the rewards. And I was like, okay, I'll do that and I'll watch a movie. What do I want to watch? Because last time I did it, I watched Primate. I've yapped about that on stream already. Unintentionally, very funny horror movie. But I thought, okay, you know what? I kind of want to rewatch these. I decided to watch the Leprechaun horror movies. And I yap about them occasionally on stream because they occupy an alarming amount of space in my head. Because they're all... Oh, an experience. And I had 2 tubs of Ben & Jerry's, and I made my way through number 3 and number 5. For context, at the end of the 5th movie in there, after a very intense movie, well, like, none of these movies have much of a cohesive plot. You can tell the writers were baked while making them. Yeah, I'll do that again, actually. It won't. Why not? Spend our battery charge. At the end of the movie, I kid you not, that there's like evil killer leprechaun that will kill you if you so much steal its gold. Just like played by a weirdly notable actor for most of them, before the weird reboot, because every movie franchise gets a reboot these days apparently. Deadass goes to a bar, starts rapping, and then like just acquires zombie fly girls at the end of the movie. This is just tacked on the end with like no context or nothing. Bro just starts rapping, acquires like a harem of zombie fly dolls, and I have no idea the logistics of it. And it's one of the most fascinating pieces of media I've ever seen. Like, I wish I could make something that had the level of impact that those movies have. They're a very funny watch. Like, they're all just unintentionally funny. They ain't scary in the slightest. I do not regret it in the slightest. It's like, I had a bag of popcorn, I had 2 Ben & Jerry's, and I had a dream. And a dream was fulfilled. It was a very funny thing. I love those movies. I skipped 4 though. 4 isn't very good. He goes to space. They really did speedrun all the horror tropes. I'm not much of a movie watcher unless it's like FNAF or something niche that I like. I rarely watch movies. See, the last few years I've like weirdly got into into going to the cinema, just because like it's like, you know, if I've got nothing else to do, it's like, you know, if YouTube's dead, if TikTok's dead, it's like, why don't I just go and watch whatever's on? And to be fair, I've seen some movies and I've left there and I've gone, you know what, that was actually kind of worth it. That was kind of worth it. You know, the popcorn wasn't too overpriced, you know, it was okay. It's like, I think last year I watched like probably the most movies I have at the cinema in a long while. Like, yeah, FNAF, honestly, I didn't mind. I think I did prefer the first FNAF movie over the second, which I'm told is a contentious opinion. That I should keep to myself. But no, I watched FNAF, I watched Freakier Friday. I have no intention of watching that, I have not seen the original. But it just so happened to be on, and I was like, sure, I'll watch it. And I enjoyed it. Jamie Lee Curtis was in it, it was more... But yeah, it's like, I don't know, this last year I was just like, why don't I watch a movie? You know, it's something to do. And it's an easy conversation start. I can be like, yeah, I watched this movie, it was completely awful. Or it was alright, actually. So it's like, when I watched I Unbrick My Account the other day, I think I said on the last stream, I said in the channel Discord, one of the two. Or both, probably, knowing me. That was good. Jeez, I watched so many movies last year, it was crazy. I know, it's like, look at me, look at how cultured I am, he says. I remember there used to be a cinema nearby that did like an unlimited movie viewing thing, so you would pay like a upfront thing at the start of the year, and then you could just go and see however many movies you wanted to watch there. And they agree on all the ones too. It was actually a pretty good deal. Unfortunately, their popcorn wasn't all there, and then they've since changed hands, so I don't think you can get it anymore, but it was alright. I was tempted to get it, and then they stopped doing it. It's like, no, I'll go if it's a movie I inherently want to watch. Like, I love going to see like the Sonic movies when they come out. You know, your boy is still biased. I mean, I'm biased since age 4, of course I'm going to be seated for those movies. But, wait, let's go. I'll do one more run of this as well. I think 15 probably isn't going to be enough to get up the rest, so we'll do this. We are just spending all of our battery charge whilst I yap. I see your opinion on liking the first movie better, because I didn't expect Michael to be like that in the second movie, but it's still very good. I very much liked it. Maybe it's because I'm blinded by fandom headcanons. Now see, the thing is I've long since, because I used to be deep in the FNAF game theory, FNAF space, right? Like, I would be seated for every single one of those until, like, FNAF's this location. But the moment, like, Remnant entered the franchise, I was like, we're peacing out, we're clocking out. Like, I'll still watch them, don't get me wrong, but I'm, like, way less invested in FNAF 4 than I used to be. And it's like, I kind of liked it, because they're like, oh, maybe Michael was evil this entire time, and it's like, I don't know, like, my favorite thing with FNAF theorists, right, and it always gives me a chuckle, is there's one little clue that nobody appears to have caught at all that would make solving the timeline 10 times easier, and it makes me so tempted to make a FNAF theory video for shits and giggles to correct the record on this, because it slaps you over the face in one of the games and everyone's like, oh no, it definitely happens here. It happens here in this timeline. And it's so impossible to place when this game takes place. And it's like, it doesn't! It's so obvious! It's like, I don't know. Would we be seated for the Neremik FNAF theory video? I don't know. That might bang on the second channel, to be fair. I can just imagine the title. I watched a FNAF theory so bad I had to make my own. Because it's like, I mean, I'll let you guys in on it, right? You can't steal it. You can actually. Please do steal it and pass it along to the team at Game Theory. They need to hear this. Like, FNAF 4 is very confusing, especially during and past Security Breach now. And I'm talking before this, like, I kind of like how they... I will not give FNAF many merits, do not get me wrong. Because I played Security Breach on Watch, okay? And I think the franchise is spotty going past FNAF 4. I enjoy it though, don't get me wrong. I'll be seated to watch stuff, but don't get me wrong. But this is like, the one thing that winds me up, right, he's like, again, I've been alluding to it. It's in sister location. Everyone's like, oh yeah, no, he went down there like after it was shut down and was abandoned, and you know, it takes place after the flashbacks in FNAF 3, right? And I don't know if like it's just because FNAF theorists have not played the games since they released, right? But that so clearly isn't the case, and it winds me up. It winds me up. Because I'm not sure why it inherently matters, don't get me wrong, but it's like, sister location clearly takes place like in and around those mini games, probably before, probably after, and it's not even ambiguous because it's like there are other people in the building. Why would there be other people in the building if it's abandoned? Like you see them, they're hanging around literally, but they're there. It's like I need to. Maybe I do need to make a FNAF theory just for shits and giggles. For my younger self's latent potential that was never fully realized.
A mission?
No.
Take me along.
You know, that's a fun piece of lore actually. Back in the day, chat, back in the day, in high school, I used to suck at writing essays because I did actually used to write them like game theory episodes. Like I'd be really good in every other subject, which kind of kept me tied in the top class. But deadass, write an essay in English, try and interpret something. I went full map pat, try hard wannabe mode, and I would get my papers back and it'd be like ungradable because they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's very funny to me. But yeah, I know. Maybe I should. I'm tempted now. Actually, maybe I will. I think I'm not gonna touch any of the newer stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not reading a book. I'm not reading a book. But I don't know. I'm tempted now. Actually, I was joking about it, but now it's like I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. And then we break the internet, and it's like, yes, we were in fact here when we came up with the idea. I also used to do that. Okay, good. I'm not alone in it. Like I remember it vividly because I was. Oh, what was that? It was year 8, so I was like 13. I was 13, and we had to like write an analysis of this book. I think it was called Monster Calls or something like that. Yeah, something. Yeah. And the entire plot was like at 12:07. There's like a monster or something, and the monster's not actually real. It's just this kid tweaking out because his life is awful. But like, there's like, it kind of blurs the line a little bit because it's like, there's a bit where like it trashes his nan's house, and he's like, yeah, and then it's like, no, we know it was you. We watched you do it, and it kind of blurs the line between is it real, is it not real, whatever. And there's details. It was worth writing an essay on. However, I have my map hat sunglasses and I kid you not, I wrote an essay saying that the mum was not real. And I don't know. I have the evidence for it as well. My teacher was like, no. And I got pulled aside and they're like, what is this? Why have you written this? And I was like, well, that's what I thought. It's my opinion. I got them. And they're like, no. Just stop it. And then it took like 2 more years for me to actually get good at writing essays. Goddamn MatPad almost making me fail English. And once I got MatPad out of my head, I became really good at that subject. So it's like, I'm on a him. Let's claim these rewards. Let's go back and sign another one of these, actually. 6th Street, I'm on my way. Starlight Delusion setting sail for dreams. Oh, this is a new event. Oh. Chat, I kind of want to do the event. Mr. Label is in the event. I want to do another commission, though. I won't keep on yapping about this because it's fun. It's fun. It's like only on this stream will we randomly manage to like just completely detour into yapping about like FNAF mid-December stream. But I love it, it's good. Yeah, I got all of these to do. So screw it, we're gonna do it. I've leveled my boys up so they're more powerful now. Be intimidated. I actually love writing essays, so I never understood when people said they hated writing essays. Like, the thing is once I got down how to properly write, and I wasn't just coming up with batshit insane MatPat theories, I was actually really good at writing essays. Like, English was my subject. Like there's a reason I have a second channel about video essays. It's because when I think about what I say in advance, I actually make a really compelling point. I say that, do not watch the Minecraft video over there, it will invalidate that entire previous sentence. Those who know... Those who know. I'll drop the lore if needs be. But... and that's certainly a video I have made. and it's a damn good one. But my word, what was I thinking? Now, I love writing a good essay. I remember sitting down for my exam and they gave me like an excerpt I'd never seen from a book before, and I cooked. I was like, oh no, I know exactly where you're setting up, I know where the story is going to go. No. My pen was on fire for that exam. Bro walked in. I don't know, chat, do we want the Neremik second channel wall? Because again, my second channel is a video essay channel for those watching unaware. And I write stuff. I actually filmed one of them before I was yapping about. That's why my lights got moved. But I have now who does this person think they are? Get out of here. Go away. We don't want you here, annoying Twitch bat. Began. Okay, where were we? Okay. I used to be told to plan my essays, which I hate, but I was good at writing, so I just let my mind wander. Oh no, seriously, I was... Like, the day I started secondary school until the day I left, I had such contempt for doing what I was told to do in English. Like, I'd do it, and I'd get the marks, don't get me wrong, but, like, I was the same. They tell me to plan, and it was like, no. No. Like, my ass was not listening. So, it was funny, because, I remember distinctly, this is like my thing. I'll be 80 in a retirement home still boasting about this. Like, I would not plan a single thing, and I would get the highest grade. And it used to wind, I had 2 teachers at the moment, it used to wind one of them up because they're like, can you like plan and stop telling your classmates that you didn't plan what you were going to write? Because like, then, like, well done, you're good at this. You can write without planning. Doesn't mean you should tell everybody else to not plan. And I was like, but it's working so well for me. And now, like, maybe it was very funny. But no, they told us one of our exam questions was we have 2 subjects. We split English into 2 over here, and one of them was you had like a free writing question. So you either had to write like a narrative story, or you had to write a description. And I started school just after they changed the exam. They were like, okay, we don't really know how these work. However, we do know how to get more points on the description thing. It's easier, it's by the numbers, it's more predictable. Do this. You're gonna write a description. You are not pulling up that pen and writing dialogue. Anyway. In high school, I was quite a fan of visual novels, so we all know where this is going. So I pull up for that exam, and obviously they're just giving us past papers, so the other question is there. Like, they've not edited it out. And lo and behold, again, I was oddly talented when I walked in English. It took years for me to get there, but it was so funny. Because I was like, you know what? I do not feel... It was like, the description was like, here's a photo of a market, write a description about it, and I was like, I want to do that. I want to write a story about a guy stuck in a freezer. So I did. And I got the highest grade. Anyway, they stuck with that advice vehemently. And even to me, they're like, listen, son, you get in lucky, but on the day, you want to make sure you can guarantee those things. Because even I would have the odd flop on that question from time to time. But like, and they're like, listen, son, you're good at this, do not mess it up in your final exam, your final grade, by doing it and watching it. Because, you know, I'm writing really good consistently, and I had one that was just awful. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them was just heavily inspired by Sword Art Online, and my teacher was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, my bad, G. But anyway, elegant example. We all know what happens. So I rehashed my greatest hit, and I once again write about a guy stuck in a freezer. Top of the class. And it's my greatest achievement in high school, chat. And then after that year, they dropped the advice. It's like, they were like, okay, maybe we should let them at least try. And it was very funny. I hate writing narrative stories, but I love writing lore. Oh, I love writing lore, don't get me wrong. I've got plenty of ideas up here. It's like, if I ever had, like, substantial amounts of free time, like, no, rather, if, like, for whatever reason I, like, stopped doing YouTube, I would probably write a book. Just for fun. Like, not even necessarily to make it a bestseller, that certainly would be nice if it was. But, like, you know what I mean? I'd write a book. I got a lot of lore and, like, a lot of random characters I would just, like, You know, I'd be entirely game to just stitch together into, like, something at some point. I feel it would be pretty good. And I love writing character lore. It's like, yeah, you want tragedy? It's not my specialty. Anything else they'll be lacking. Yeah, it's I know, I like me a good story, but I'll admit I do not write as much as I did when I was younger. I long since retired from the peak of my high school days. I guarantee what I was writing back then was like nowhere near as good as I thought it was at the time, but it was like, you know, bro passed his exam at the top marks, so it's like, you know. I'm telling you, those examiners, oh, they were a sucker. They were a sucker for the fridge story, they were. It'd be different every time, but it'd be the generally same setup. It'd either be somebody stuck in a fridge, or like some sort of supermarket that had fridges. I don't know why. It just was. Or I just kind of like acutely plagiarized Zero Escape, and my teachers would be like, whoa, what is this concept I've never heard of before? And I was like, yeah. I can admit that because they can't rescind my grades anymore. So I told my teacher after the fact, and like, oh, damn, I thought you'd been creative. I was like, no. Go! These challenges are taking a little bit though, aren't they? I mean, not that that's an issue. We're getting paid for them, but still. I love writing more. It is very funny that my friends have never dragged me into playing D&D. It's like all my friends play D&D, or at least have at some point or another, and they've always had sessions, and I've never weirdly been dragged into it, which I think is quite funny. I have very deeply unread but finished and lore about my characters, but if I write too much then I lose motivation, which is what happened. But I'll get back to it next time, trust. Trust indeed. Now, I have a Google Doc. And like, I would legitimately, it is just characters that could exist in one world, but I know I would never use all of them if I ever wrote, like, the full thing, if that makes sense. But I've just got so many of them I can pull from, so it's like, to be fair, weirdly, I do actually think, I was thinking of Zenless Zone Zero when I wrote it, and I wasn't even actively playing, but in my head I was like, I'll have them all, like, kind of belong to, like, you know, big factions, and then I'll write a bunch of really good characters, and then when it comes to actually picking them out for realsies, I've got a good look at the draw. So I have like 10 characters that can belong to a faction, but I'd end up using like 3 or 4 in any like drafting I did, which was pretty fun. I know. No, it's very funny because it's like again, all my friends play D&D, and you would think from me I'd be all over that, but weirdly they've never roped me in. Never. I've never been opposed to it. It just my schedule would never align with it. They'd be like, oh yeah, we always host it on a Thursday night, and it's like my ass is at a quiz. My ass is at look, have you seen that one Tom Scott meme where he's like, he just keeps going like, I am here, and he's teleporting all over the world doing a bunch of random different things. Like that was me anytime I was like even remotely invited to a D&D session. It's like it was always like either I would schedule myself to be elsewhere unintentionally, or like they'd schedule a session I'd be in like Finland, and it's like I don't think I can attend this one, guys. I'm at an Neremik commitment concert. I hadn't read the law, which is kind of risky, but I have enough memory to remember a little piece of the detail. You're braver than me, because I have a good memory. But do I trust my memory? No. Whoa! Why is it purple? Oh my god, it's purple like the purple guy from FNAF. No way, guys. Seriously, what? Is it purple like the purple guy, or is it purple like Awoni? Makes me think. I never played D&D. Maybe actually next time, 'cause I feel like I like those types of games. See, I don't know. I feel like I'd like writing the lore and idea of my characters more than actually playing it. I don't know. Stranger Things made me acutely interested, but I also was watching it going, fucking nerds. I don't know. Maybe I'm destined to never play it, but I always think I'd love to do that at some point. I should push it off until I'm 88. It's like, oh, I should play that at some point. Now I'll do it next week. And I just drop dead. I'll play that at some point, trust. If I enjoy it, I might play it more regularly, but if not, I can at least stay I did, you know. It's one of those things. Okay, this thing's health is actually dropping quicker than I thought it would. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's go again. Yeah, let's... Oh, okay, Shatter is triggering like crazy. I'll use my characters in real situations, think about how they react in them. So I feel like it builds and makes me recognize my characters. That's cool, actually. I mean, I don't do that. Like, I just kind of think, this would have been cool to happen. How can I justify this happening? And then I do, and it's great, and it's like, okay, that one goes in the bag. Over something I might not even use. God. And that's why I think I got nerfed. Like, Like, I was given an attention deficit because they knew if I could focus, if I could walk in and cook out 6 books, I'd be unstoppable. Like, I would sell so many books, they would run out of paper. Trust me. #1 worldwide bestseller. Or not, but you know, we can pretend, we can delude ourselves, can't we, chat? Anyway, let's take this thing then, shall we? You've been alive too long, and now I'm going to kill you. Because, I mean, the plot calls for it, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I am here to kill you. All trees would run out. They would. Why is he biting his nails like that? Does that not hurt? I always think that emoji looks cool. He looks quirky. I love him. Like, is he single? I love that emoji. No, I want to hear his lore. What is he doing? What has he done? Why is he like that? Why is he red? And why is the other one I like blue? They know each other? I need to know these things. I'm inquisitive. It's like, locally, if I was an author, I would absolutely end J.K. Rowling. Like, nobody would ever speak of Harry Potter again. I would be too good. I would be too good. Nobody would discuss any other book. You know, the things in Cookie Clicker when you get like 5 hours in, and it's like, oh, no one can think of anything else on earth except what you were making, and it's like that's me. I know, big talk. Absolutely and completely unfounded, but you know, misplaced. Who's to say? Who's to say? Nah, jeez, though. These take a while to do. And up 16,000 dennies! Son. I ain't built out for this. I've actually never read or watched any of the Harry Potter books or movies. I've never read any of them either. And I have less of a desire to now. Let it be known, we do disapprove of J.K. Rowling here on this channel. As good as a book as she can write, allegedly. She's evil. But, hey, you can come around walls, lovely. Well, I'm gonna go nap next then. I guess, actually, I'll go earlier on. I'll see if there's anything we can do. Because I've never read them, but I've watched them sporadically. Like, I've never seen some of the movies. Like, that's kind of like my kryptonite. It's like, if you, like, why, I don't understand why I've got so many random, like, things just sitting around waiting to be completed. But, like, I've watched some of the movies. I watched, 7 and 8 when they came out in the cinema. And I enjoyed them. Andrew visits once more, bro. Why is he there? What's he doing? Okay, let's do this actually. Let's just all explore prologue and then kind of work our way up to 100% as we do it. Don't know what's going on here, but we can go for an explore, can't we? But I think I've never seen movie 3. Like, I watched the first one, I've watched the second one. My sister used to really like the first movie. And the second one too, so I used to watch them with her. I've never seen Prisoner of Azkaban. Wishfully, don't know how. I think I've watched Goblet of Fire once. Order of the Phoenix was my favourite movie to watch growing up. And then I watched Half-Blood Prince maybe like once on Christmas Day. So it's like, it's hazy in there, but like, yeah, I'm orbitally aware of it. If primarily through my immortal. that's what keeps Harry Potter in my mind, is that F awful. Please tell me, chat, please tell me you're aware of what my immortal is, because if not, I will indulge you, and it is... Oh, good, okay. I don't know what I don't know what the verification code is. Are you a robot? Let's move on to the next round. I don't know. Oh, I was meant to pay attention. Okay, 8, 6, 4, 7. Okay, 8, 6, 4, 7. We're good, right? Your answer was incorrect. No! I will kill you. What? 7, 2, 9, 6. Do you remember what you just saw? Oh. I think it starts with 2, because 2 is blue, right? Correct. Hey. I'm not really much of a reader, unless I don't really watch movies. You got one right, but not everything. Let's give you another chance. You want to try again? Sure, let's do it again. Okay. So I got to look at the color blue. If I just look at the first 2, right? Tangerine Network and the... What the am I doing? Oh, thank you, Fairy. Okay, you'll mark every correct answer. I love cheating! Woohoo! I'm so happy with it. Lock in, bro. Okay, 4. 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay, let's do a quick test. Thank you. Bingo! Okay. I appreciate you, Fairy. Also, I'll keep an eye out. So 6 is the starting number. So... Oh. I guess not. Okay. Now, I was reading the book on the train. I was reading The Summer Horror Died, because I really liked the anime for that. Behind me. I've read the first volume of that. I illegally read it online, but I reread it. Very good. Very good book. Very good read. Okay. I'm gonna just take Fairy's word for it. Oh my god. I don't... There's no... Like, some of these missions are taking forever, and this one's just like... Cheat, bro. Just cheat. And I will happily cheat. I will well and truly happily cheat. What's your opinion on the Genshin Impact anime? I'm looking forward to it. It's not like Photable, which have done Demon Slayer, and they've done a really good job with that. I do mean to rewatch that, actually. Like, a few months ago when I was speedrunning Wii Party, I planned to, like, have it on the other monitor whilst there was, you know, speedrunning, so I could, like, you know, have something to watch whilst I'm just menially hoping I get good dice rolls. Didn't do it, though, but I have all the episodes, like, ready on Crunchyroll to watch. Should I want to? Why are we here? Von Lycon, what are we doing? Why do you have no eye, boy? Oh, I know why, but, you know. I just felt like being mean. I'm sorry, friends. It'll happen again. But no, I think Ufotable will do a good job on the Genshin anime, genuinely. However, from what I've heard, I see it being difficult to go down with general audiences. Like, obviously Genshin has a big audience, don't get me wrong. However, it not actually being the main story, I think will hurt it. However, that's only from, like, rumours. They could have changed course. In fact, we've heard very little about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Because, I mean, I guess this is kind of topical, because I was thinking about this show before. I want to mention this in a second channel video, because it's genuinely absurd how this game got an anime. There was another game that I really liked that got an anime, and they changed what they would include in the anime midway in production, like after they announced it, which is mad. So I love the Dreamcast game Shenmue, Shenmue 1 and 2. I love them, not everyone cups of tea, but I adore those games. They're great. And they came out 1999 and 2001 respectively, and they got an anime adaptation in 2024. Third game came out 2019 and kind of bombed, but yeah, that got an adaptation, and I don't know why they were initially going to do it, but they were going to cover the first game, and then the first disc of the second game, and nothing else, originally, which makes sense pacing-wise, if you're going to go at the same pace the game does, but, like, I genuinely don't know why they were going to do it, because the second game context was split over 3 discs, and this one's, like, it's such a weird bit to drop off on, because, like, to justify there was no way they could have done it. And at some point in development, they were like, right, okay, we're just going to increase the pace of this anime, so they cover both games, both the first 2 games, in the first series. And it's a breakneck pace, but it's substantially better than just kind of getting to, like... For context, the primary, like, first portion of the second game is, like, your bag gets stolen, you work at a gambling stand, and, like, some other shit. Like, it's... Yeah, the start of the second game is a bit dead. It's like, just ending the series there would be mad, unless they, like, abridged it. And then they changed it, so... To bring that back around to Genshin, I think I wouldn't be surprised if they did change it to be more like the plot of the game, because from what I've heard, it's going to be more focusing on the Archon War and like a prequel, which I just generally don't think people, especially general audiences, would care for. I think people would care more to see the characters they know in like the story they know, rather than actually, you know, see something new. I mean, of course they could probably include those, but I would not be surprised if we hear that actually they've changed it and it'll be following the Genshin story, because I just, you know what I mean? I don't know. Are people that interested in the Archon War? Because I feel as though most people, in terms of Genshin lore, unless they're a diehard fan, probably wouldn't mind. I don't know. I mean, I see them changing course on it. Oh, I like the streams, it's so chill around here. It is, it's nice, again. Shout out to my workers as well. You guys are chill. We vibe, we yap, we chat. And I yap about anything. Like, and you guys indulge me as well. I can yap about pretty much anything and anything, and you guys hang out, which I always appreciate. It's like, you guys just smile and nod. It's like I'm mentioning a Dreamcast game I guarantee none of you guys has played, and I appreciate you guys listening to me yap about it anyway. It's great. To be fair, if I did stream said game, I think my chat would be very, very crowded. The community for that game is diehard. Like, maybe I should do it. Neremik Shenmue stream. To be fair, actually, one of my most popular videos on this channel is my review of the second game, which is years old and still very good.
You wanna play with me?
I mean, it's okay. It falls into the trap of just kind of summarizing it for most of the video, but it's still a good video. I like it. I don't know, but it feels like every gacha game streamer is screaming and yelling. Yeah, I don't unfortunately have that in me. Like, I do it in a summoning stream, don't get me wrong, or if I'm, like, reacting to plot, like, I'll have a reaction, but, like, at the end of the day, I'm having fun, I'll have a giggle, we'll have a vibe, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, I'm not, I don't know. Hey, look blow up on me. He's turning! Whoa! Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't know, maybe if I'm screaming and yelling, that might draw more of an audience, but I don't know. I feel as though I best do what I'm good at, which is just kind of like, yap. Yap, vibe. You know, do the stuff. Like, if I stick to what I'm good at, then, you know, I think that I enjoyed that will get a better show than me being someone I am not. It's like there were times when I was Let's Playing Danganronpa where it was like, would I be completely losing my shit to make a couple of moment here? And it was like, nah. My reactions were okay, don't get me wrong, but I was not losing my shit like some other people were in that game. But that's just them at the end of the day. It's like, and that's not me trying to say like every gacha game streamer that like screams and yells at every like acute thing for inconvenience is like, you know, is faking it. That's just how it is. But on the contrary, should I ever play Wii Sports, I do start tweaking out and go a bit mad. But there's a range, there's a spectrum. But my default is not 120%. I think being chill attracts a better audience rather than a broader audience. That's true, actually. Like, and more people have me on in the background, which I think is like the best compliment, because it's like, you just have me in your ear yapping about anything. Which is, I don't know, I have to trust a streamer a lot to like tab out and just have them on in the background, because it's like, that's just me though. Like, nah, I have a Twitter mutual that I met at a few Sonic conventions called NOSFox. They stream mostly Sonic Racing Possibles over on Twitch, and I look over there on their stream, and they're good. They're pretty much the only streamer I will work. So it's like, yo, I know that guy. But also, it's like if I have them on in the background, it's just generally a chill time, whether they're drawing or whatever. I've accumulated so many channel points on that channel, by the way, and I've redeemed none of them, and I'm too scared to. I'm not even sure if they know I work. But, I do. And watching a waiter. That and, yeah, my friend Wyatt. I work his stream. You know, he's cool. You know, you're right. Honestly, my audience is super cool. Like, I come in, I hang out, I yap. Even if people aren't with the channel anymore, it's just like, my audience past and present has always just been very cool. He's gonna grow arms. Do you have to? Like, inherently, was that something that you needed to do? Just as like a general ask. Like, who asked for this? Yo! I've had a hit tweet, guys. I finally tweeted on Twitter the other day, earlier today, and it's actually, I keep getting notifications on my phone saying someone's liked my tweet, which is very rare for me. Yo, I reached 300 XP. Yo, on the leaderboard, right? That's true, actually. Yo, you guys actually might be interested in this. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but YouTube have once again invited me into their Optimize program for this quarter. Like something they run every 3 months, that runs for 3 months. Where the general idea is, they kind of point me and they go, you boy, we've identified you specifically and like 500 other people to have really good potential in either live streaming or channel memberships. And they picked me for the last 2 quarters as well. So I've been doing this for 6 months. By the end of this one, it'll be for 9 months. And they're like, okay, you can come to our sessions about live streaming, you can talk to us directly. And also, if you live stream enough, we will send you free things. Which is lovely. But the free things are quite good. I love them. I have a video where I unbox them. so that happened on this channel. Over in those sessions, I can just talk directly to YouTube about live streaming and what I think they could do to improve it, and also like with other people live stream to improve strategy and stuff like that, which is always fun. Because I've been asked by them, because I've been in a few sessions, they're like, do you want to run a session and just have to not like stop talking? Because I mentioned like I've live streamed enough so I can just yap forever. Like, there's one skill I'm good at, right? If I have 0 viewers, right? If I got no viewers, I'm at least good at yapping into the void. It's a genuine skill. And they're like, oh, do you want to host a session? Because creators can host sessions in like this little community they have. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's a secret I'll keep for myself, thank you. Nah, I just never have the time to sit down and actually make a PowerPoint slide. Could you imagine Neremik's Guide to Yapping? Hosted officially by YouTube, that'd be mad. No, I do want to yap at YouTube at some point in this quarter, and I'm like, can you make the live streaming experience marginally better on YouTube, please? Ooh, I think I'll pass. Okay, we're doing things for the holy people. Yapping is also my specialty. Yeah, no, yapping is good. If you're yapping, it's a talent. I was at a YouTube event. They were like, yo, do you want to come watch Wicked Part 2 with a bunch of other creators? And I was like, sure. Like, I'm just casually dropping like the most random lore, which if you've not been here long must be really funny to hear. But I was talking to somebody else. He does like travel vlogs, and I was like, oh yes, when I live stream, I just go for 6 hours straight and kind of just don't stop talking the entire time unless I'm having a drink. And he looked at me like genuinely baffled. He's like, how the do you do that? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I turned up for the first half an hour. It was very funny. But sorry, this is the issue. I'm too good at yapping, so I yap on like different topics and forget what I was going to initially yap about. It's a skill. No, I was going to go into a YouTube session and yap at them about. I want them to make the experience on YouTube a bit better, because they do genuinely listen to the advice that gets given. I got on them the other month because they were like, hey, how about you do vertical live streaming? And I'm like, I stream games that are horizontal, so I could, could you not like have, dual live streaming available, which they now have available. Which I'm not saying I made them develop that, but I got on their back and they told me about it. And then they enrolled me in the beta, and I didn't use it. But yeah, if I yap at them, they sometimes give me a little bit of insight and I write it down. There's a lot of people on there, so if I get people agreeing with me in the chat, they'll write it down. Which is cool. YouTube like me, chat. Which is very funny. They send me places. I don't know why. They must love the vlogs. Most of them just involve me running everywhere, but still. Yeah, no, I want to yap at them though, because I feel as though I like streaming on YouTube. It's very cool. It's very nice. Don't get me wrong. However, I think not being able to have free emotes available for my my channel members, unlike on Twitch, is a ludicrously missed opportunity. Because I feel like it's just a nice immediate way to give a vibe. Like that winds me up, and I want to have actual proper dual streaming for vertical. Because currently they do it automatically for you. It looks awful. I'd rather go with my own setup and stuff. But like have it under one live stream. It's like the YouTube feedbacks team hates to see me coming. They don't really. I guess I hope not. They keep inviting me back, so clearly they enjoy my company. Mia, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I need to yap at them on that because it's like, I would quite like to ooh. Why am I getting server mention? Sorry. I'm getting pinged in a Discord server. Server make a ticket. Oh, okay, cool. I want to query all my Genshin stuff as I can. Oh, cool. Kill enemies within the time limit. Say less. Sokaku, kill these men. But yeah, no. So touch on that YouTube program. It is very cool that they chose to invite me. Like I was working right. I had it like on in my headphones whilst I was meant to be serving customers. And I was kind of sat there in the introductory thing. It was very humbling because they're like, oh no, we've like worked with a firm to identify the channels that would work best in this program. And I was here like, oh my god, you're absolutely lying about that, but thank you. And yeah, I think the goal for this quarter, because I asked them to chat if I'm allowed to mention it in a video as like a fun thing, because I got told off in the first time I was invited for leaking the details of the program, and they said I was allowed to say. But yeah, I think I have to get 18 live streams done within this quarter before it ends, which is easy. I'll get that done if I do 2 a week. Easy peasy.
Final warning.
But yeah, if I get 18 live streams done, they send me a load of free stuff, as I mentioned before, which is nice. I'm waiting on my last lot of stuff from the previous 3 months to come in, but yeah, no, they send me all sorts of free stuff, and it's very nice, and I get to unbox it and make a video out of it. It's very cool. And then they invite me back again, which is ludicrous. Okay, okay, did not expect these guys to still be going. Speaking of videos, I love making videos, thumbnails from non-existent videos for fun. Interesting pastime, but fair enough. It's funny, because if there's one thing I hate in doing YouTube, it is making thumbnails. However, it led into like my most successful summer ever doing that, which is always kind of funny to me. Because, for context, I just hate making a thumbnail. Like, for streams and stuff, it's not too bad, because like they're quite easy to throw together. But for context, right now I'm currently doing a Mario Galaxy Let's Play and a Sonic Adventure Let's Play. And the thumbnails for those do take a little bit of a while to get together, because I don't know what I want to do for them. But then, like, I've got the other side of that, where it's like, I've got Minecraft Hardcore, which is a template, and I've got, like, the Wii series games and Tomodachi Life, which is, like, they're just screenshots, like, slightly stretched to appeal to the algorithm. Because fun fact, people love a slightly stretched resolution screenshot as a thumbnail. I don't know why, but they work quite well. However, there was a point in time where my ass did not want to make a thumbnail. He was like, nah, get it away from me. So it's the summer of 2023. And I just was like, okay, I'll do my other series, don't get me wrong. However, in order to keep up with my daily upload streak at the time, I recorded so many Wii series videos. So we're talking Wii Sports Resort, Wii Party, Tomodachi Life, the whole shebang. For like the entire summer. And the channel was on fire. Like, I don't think it's the fastest I've ever grown, but it was the most fun I was having. Like, ever. Like, you'd be getting like 3 Wii Sports Resort videos a week. It was diabolical. It basically lasted until I ran out of things to do in that game. We'd make a playlist. It was a really good run of videos. And it was mainly born out of the fact, or at least happened in such a short amount of time, because I just didn't feel like making proper thumbnails most days of the week. From the Neremik haul for you. I'm full of ideas, so I always feel the need to get them out. I'm actually not just full of ideas, I'm overflowing with ideas. Oh, I feel that. Like, I'm a sucker, and I... No! 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 Don't do this to me, game! Don't know. Okay, it worked, but I failed the challenge, sure. Like, I'm like that for the second channel. Again, the second channel is great, give it a watch. It has some of my best videos ever on there, in my opinion. Because they have effort put into them, rather than just being a Let's Play or a live stream. I mean, the live streams have effort put into them, too. Okay, so that works, it just didn't... Mystery is a mystery. Okay, so Kaku got a message. What is your message? Proxy. Do you really rent out videotapes at your video store? Of course. Great, can you help me? You know the redo tour? I really want to watch it, but I always end up missing it. Oh. Also, what is that? What is that? That is a all-timer profile picture. Someone from Section 5 told me if I had a videotape, I could watch as many episodes as I wanted to in one go. Leave it to me. Wow, you're amazing. I'm counting on you. Let's go find it for her. Wait, read to Kaku's DM. I already did. Oh. No laundry money or upgrade. She didn't give me 12,500 dennies just for giving her a read? Okay, never mind. We're in. Okay, Proxy, Investigator, Big Boss Manager. The redo tour, right? We have it. Wow. Why? Did you even know what I was going to ask before I even said anything? Because I'm a mind reader. Why, I'm almost away from you, Proxy. You don't have a telescope and nothing. So how can you read what it says? Busted. I was just guessing. I'm smart, right? Maggie called me smart today, too. Whatever you do, don't lend it to anyone else. I'll come find you real soon to get that tape. Hell yeah. And I can get free labor out of it by having to promote my video store. That's my real motive. But, no, for my second channel, I'm, like, annoyingly saddled with ideas that I want to do. And it's, Also, I used to play 18H, but my album was so messy, my backyard was just full of loose items, my format was just no. So did I. Shepard, everybody wants a piece of me today! Remember Andrew? No. Bad news, Jonathan Medical's developed an intravascular lens that can significantly improve vision, so he decided to get the implant. Is this good? Is this bad? If he uses his eyesight, I have to assign more work to us, right? I don't know. Okay. You know the drill, you can probably do it with your eyes closed. Sure. 10,000 Denny's, sign me up. I'm in my broke here, where I'm taking any achievement I can get. No, so... Again, I'm not sure how familiar you are with my playlists, so do forgive me if I'm saying something I already have. I have a Animal Crossing New Horizons playlist with... I'm just going to check. I'm going to check how many episodes I actually have of Animal Crossing New Horizons on this channel. Because I played it daily for so long after launch, and then played it actively for even longer after that. It was mental, it was mad. Let's have a fine, let's have a dig. Which is wild to think I played all of these other things. 220 episodes in and around, which is mental. I think my most popular video ever actually is yeah, on both channels actually is about Animal Crossing. We're all locked in. And the actual Dennis was taken. Welcome back in, how you doing? We've been having a really good stream so far. It's cool to see you pop back in again. Yeah, we've just been kind of been doing general commissions and stuff in our thing. Because we're still broke, but we're trying to fix it. Slowly. Although, if we have a bit more, can I see. Yeah. Look, we ran out of Denny's. Look, okay, 176,000 isn't too bad, but it could be better. Like, can I... Oh, it's gonna use all my Denny's. And all of my level up materials, but fine. Fine. Oh, it's probably worth it, he says. And then he's back to being broke again. His place is a prison. Oh, it's fine. I know I'll probably get like plenty from dailies and stuff, but my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. We'll manage. We'll manage. Although actually, he's level 60 now. We did actually get quite a few people up to 60. We did farm for the upgrade things. Not enough for 100k. Oh no, I was thinking though, can I... Notorious Hunt, I can get a set amount of per week. And since it's Friday, we're getting towards the end of a week. So I'm thinking we could, we can have a bit of a go at that. No, get the materials, level them up at least. So I'm told those traces are quite good. So remaining rewards 1 out of 3. Sure. Pompey, level 65. Sure. This seems completely foolproof. There is no way in which this possibly backfires. Friday nights are honestly amazing. I know. It's like, the thing is I would love to do regular Friday night live streams, but it's like, I usually can't because I'm working Friday nights. And back where I used to work as well was Friday nights. I used to work at a bar, so like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday was basically ruled out. But hey, I mean, actually no, Sunday wasn't. I'd usually work the day on Sunday. But, let's do a Notorious Hunt chat. Let's go get our last remaining reward for the week before I forget. And I might do some more endgame modes. Well, endgame modes. The easy parts of the endgame modes. Alright, enemies are stunned for 10% longer. Fire anomaly build-up rate increases by 30, or perfect assist. We'll do fire anomaly build-up. I'm gonna kill you. Viciously. Or not. That's fine. I'm actually not a man of my word. Notorious liar Neremik is in the building. Okay. Wait, look at us go. I still have no clue why he did this to himself in the story, can I just say? Like, I don't know why he possibly thought, let me low-key turn myself into an ethereal, my master plan will be complete. Like, was he stupid? Probably. Speaking of endgame modes, I hate Imaginary in theatre. Yeah, I don't have enough characters built to ever properly clear it in full, which annoys me because I know, like, it'd be the easiest primos ever otherwise. Like, because you can just use the free ones they give you to clear the, like, easy ones, or, like, even your broke-ass characters you can use, but it's like, yeah, no, I agree, but primarily because I just don't have the characters to use. Well, we're chatting about Animal Crossing, yeah. My most popular videos ever on both my channels are actually, Animal Crossing, which is actually quite fun. You wouldn't expect it, but, you know, it's true. Alright, come on, I'm building this up, so I want to go stun him as soon as I possibly can. I mean, I'm not even sure what other endgame modes I'm missing, so we're in for a fun adventure today, chat. And we've already done a couple of battle towers, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, yeah, we did a bit of that. I'm happy with what we did, but I want to see what else we can get done. I think, I could be wrong, he has 2 phases to his whole get-up, doesn't he? So we're probably going to be here a little while longer. And yeah, if you combo that, while going straight into his punches does actually work quite nicely. I can barely do more because I don't have enough characters built good enough for me to be okay for it. Yeah, see, I'm lucky. Going all in on Sino has kind of made most modes at least completable enough to where I get most of the free stuff. But I'll admit that everyone's in a fortunate enough position. And I always say the reason my Genshin account is in good a state as it is not only because I stream, so you know I've got that little bit of like a nudge always to try and do a bit better, but also because I've had some very, very generous people deposit a lot of Genesis crystals into my account, which is like, yeah, that does help. That does help, and I am eternally grateful for people that do, but even for people I'm not. I'm grateful you guys are here. If you guys weren't here for me to react to, I definitely would not make as much progress in these games. Okay. Well, Electro is one of the elements from engineering cycles, Nova rest of the carry. No, my Sino! It has been for the last couple, though, I swear. They've been treating us good. They've been treating us good. And I say this because I, too, have so many good, well-built Electro characters. Well, one in Raiden Shogun, who often gets paired with Kenish. Boink, boink, boink. Right, let's go again. Let's build this up. Hoping, and then, come on, you're on fire. Yes, I hope you are. Beautiful, okay. And we get to go again, chat. We get to go again. Why are you aerial diving me? Who do you think you are? Don't do that. Don't do that. Who gave you permission to do that? Nobody. I'm just throwing every ult I have in him. I'm shocked we're actually looking like good to clear this. Come on, really? Okay, I was gonna say there's no way that comes up just short. Worked out in the end. Oh, I was hoping I could avoid getting hit by that by stunning him, and then I realised actually I suck at this game. Okay. Okay, I gotta walk in. He's taking like so little damage right now. Bro. Why does referencing K-pop Demon Hunters? No way. He said he'd show us how it was done, chat. Oh, my brain needs to shut up. Come on. Let's destroy him. Let's end his man. Let's end this man. And take all the free charging I can. No good Hydro character is Beam, which has 74 crit rate to 140 crit damage, which is... Are you kidding? What the... No! No! My go! How I survived that? I don't even know. If I can freeze you, that'd be nice. Would that be known? Yeah. There we go. Goodbye. Fly high, sweet prince. You will be missed. Okay. Why to kill this man? I mean, thankfully Farina has kind of like been a good unit for my account for a while. She really is like my only properly, truly good Hydro unit. So I feel with you on that actually. It's like, me too. I'm in the same boat with that. Okay, we got at least some of that all off. We didn't miss it again. I don't have to hide in a cave out of shame. Jeez. My counters are leave a lot to be desired. But it'll be worth the energy we spend on this, you know what I mean? So it should have picked a Bangbu, but I'm not sure. Does anybody who knows in the chat know if Bangbu's still trigger even if you don't pick them on quick assist? Or quick switch, whatever it's called. Thank you for your trust. Okay, come on. Free hits are free hits, and I intend to use them. Oh, nope. Jeez. At least the other guys have like a lot of attacks that kind of like, you know, loosely dodge around this guy. But like, also Kaku, man, she's just getting minced. She's been reduced to a shape. And we don't like that here. Okay, get froze, nerd. Okay, we've got something going on here. Okay, yes. Yes. Why do I love it? You have to see it. That's my boy. That's my boy. Destroy him. Chat, sorry. For those of you who were looking at the health bar, that just go back up, or am I delusional? I mean, well, we know I am, but like, you know what I mean. Am I imagining things, or was that... Was that higher like 10 seconds ago? Actually, with Hydro characters to Siege, Farina, Kokomi, Bina, and Barbara, that's true. Barbara's nice. She just wants to help. I'm still shocked that she hasn't learned the identity of Venti yet. I hope she does. You know. I feel like that would be a sweet scene. Well, we can hope. If we ask Hoyoverse politely enough, they might just... Yeah, you can try and attack me, but I'm like actively just destroying your insides, lol. Come on, wait. No. Okay, for a second I thought he was doing his charge up a second. I was about to get very afraid very quickly. But we're good. Oh, this
You wanna play with
is a test of endurance, chat. The fact we've only had one character die is impressive. Granted, it does look like it's about to change that, but let's go. Let's whack this out. Ooh, okay. Decent damage as well, don't mind if we do. I'll do this as well. Why not? Now, Hydra was a goated element. Shincho as well. I like Shincho. He's nice. He's nice, he's cool. I like whenever he shows up. Though I'll admit he does kind of speak in a language I don't fully understand. But hey, that is how it is. I'm shocked I timed that. I am shocked I timed that. That is diabolical. Okay, nope. Behave. Okay, are you gonna go big attack mode, or you might?
I can also become a
This is gonna be rough if he moves. Oh, oh my god, I thought it was one where he leaps away. I was so concerned. I think we're getting into the home stretch. A couple more volts, I think he's done. If he frees him, that'd be nice though, I'm just saying. Just saying, game. It would be nice, eyes emoji. It would be kinda nice. Come on, get what we can out of him whilst he's stunned. I also have Barbara main Genshin Co-op, which is not a common sight. A Barbara main? Like, oh, I'm surprised that I'm a Sido main, like... I can't speak on that. Oh, I hate that damage take sound effect, man. It's like, you don't have to remind me how much damage I just took, game. Please. Come on! Done. That absolutely took far too long. But hey, we move. We ball. It's not even saying how long we took. Oh, I can cover that up on my hand. I just can't cover it up on your guys' screen. But I can cover it up on my own screen and pretend I didn't see it. Right. Chat, are we ready? Is it wise for me to finish my G Fuel? Ooh, Pursuit to the Depths. What is that? No, I'm alright, actually. I could pursue him if I wanted, but is there any reward for pursuing him to the depths? Hunt is still on. For completing 3 challenges and obtaining rewards, you can consume 60 battery charge. Oh! So that's free to challenge. Cool. Sino mains in the big 26. Hey, my Schnookums is viable. If you throw enough things at him, he works. If you throw enough stuff at him, he goes, he moves, he operates. Hey, Fairy's finished exploring again. Let's, honestly, it's working kind of effectively. Look, I'm quite enjoying this whole, yeah, just let the thing kind of just explore for me and get free rewards. Like, I'm quite a fan of it, actually, chat, I must say. It's like, go my scarab, explore for me. It's like, yeah, it's taking... The amount of these things we've done, though, is kind of mad, because it's like, we are just low-key. Any of these done? All collected, love it, okay. So I at least focused on the main story here, but, combat commissions, are we all done? We are, so... What do we got? Got 10 polychrome there, 10 polychrome there, and 3 things here. Of course, I'm going to go for the premium currency, I think. 20 minutes. Look at him go. Release him. Ooh, what do we want to do? Should we do more commissions? Actually, no. I said I'd tackle some endgame modes, so I'm going to tackle some endgame modes. So... Have a think. Where are we? Where are our parking lot? Star Loop? Where is Star Loop? No, Star Loop's the concert area. Boy. Portal Ellipsis. Where? Hello? Scott Outpost. There we are. I figured out where I was eventually. So we've got Notorious Hunt. We've got Hollow Zero, which I think we've done. Shiyu Defense, I think as far as I'm concerned, we've kind of done most of. Outpost Interior, and then Area Patrol. Yeah, we might have actually done all of the modes, which is kind of interesting. Manifest Muwani rerun, totally not cope. Okay, I actually have a horror story for you. I have a horrifying legend that I'm going to share with you. Right, and this is the stuff that makes everyone really afraid. It's the scariest story I have of Genshin Impact and its reruns. Once upon a time, I was saving for Sino. Then the special program happened. Sumeru Chronicled. The previous patch, I had spent all of my savings on Kanichi. Yes. Okay, enemy resists fire. Okay, cool. We stick lighter in Team 2, and then I might be able to beat this, actually. I might be able to beat this, actually. Which I think would be funny. I'm not sure who else I'd want to go. Like, we'll bring the lighter. I guess...
Go ask my colleagues.
Said this one resists electric, right? So I guess we'll stick Karamasa. Actually, screw it. We'll take the bro team here. Yeah. Oh, he was. I said scariest story ever told. I wake up in a cold sweat, imagining if I'm watching that live. You know, I'm gonna bring Mana though. I'm not sure how. Just for his personality.
If talking won't work, then fists will.
And yeah, we'll bring you number 1, you number 2, boy. Actually, bring you. We'll bring you. I don't even know what that symbol is, but sure. Another character I have, like, besides Mulan is Navia. She's gorgeous. One of my mods mini candy has Navia. She's good. She's fun. I like doing her trial. Geo characters aren't my thing. Like, I have Ito, and I kind of got burned with him, so he's not an element I particularly like to visit much. I like my animos, I like my swirls, I like my obscene reactions. But I'll admit, Navia is fun to play whenever her trial does come around. Okay, no. You ain't beating me up. I'm here to beat you up. What are we... Hello, sir. Okay, chat, just random question. I know I'm completely broke in this game and should absolutely not be looking at building any more characters. However, can I just raise a counterpoint to that? Oh, mama. Like, are we seeing the same vision here? There's a wave 2 of 3, okay. We just gotta kill this thing then. Number 1, number 2, 3 Sokaku, 4 Sokaku, 5 Sokaku, 6 Sokaku. Thank God this is a lower level so I can just kind of drag... I can just drag third person in. I should have gone with the rice unit for the freeze. Not my smartest moment, that I'll admit. Tried her during his own reach round, so it's real, and I love playing her. It's just, I love the fact she just kind of pulls out an enemy and, like, you know, she pulls out a sword and it's just like, go my creation. it's very good. Right, let's have a look at his ult. This will decide if I want to pull Manato or not.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah. In position.
Okay, so look. Listen. Hear me out.
Not done yet. Say no more.
Hear me out. I think, look, you know you don't play Xenos often. Like, I think you understand the current situation and how diabolic it would be to try and build another character right now. But you know, I don't have that many fire DPSs, you know, and he has such a really fun to play moveset and high damage. It would be self-sabotage if I didn't go and build him. Most like a character-wise, she's amazing. Oh, I remember, she was standout in Fontaine's Archon quest. Like, part of that quest just kind of blends into a large homogeneous blob. However, the bit with Navia and like her crew and that the primordial sea in like the base and that area. But like, oh man, that was good. That was objectively good. Like that, like I really liked that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack me? Don't think you can. I'm behind you. I'm inside your walls. Whoa. Hey, what is he thinking doing? He thinks he can attack me, but he was wrong. Okay, let's go charge. I think just building up whitish charge is my best thing. Just stun him and then kind of go from there. It's level 40. Oh, look at the little guy. He's cooking a pancake. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. He's my son. That's my son. But like, yeah, chat. It would be a shame if we didn't build Manato, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I feel as though, like, you know, what my account really needs is a bit more gender diversity, and I feel as though, you know, bringing Manato in, you know, it's just like, you know.
Justice will prevail.
I didn't. I still feel like your father will blend in with the Archon quest, actually the floor while also war dropping. Yeah, I get the Fontaine's Archon quest is really solid. Like, you'll never catch me arguing otherwise to that. I think it was quite good. I enjoy it. You know, also enjoy clearing this. It's like, hello department. He did in fact clear it. So I'm gonna back on out because I'm aware it will change level to level, but I do want to bring someone else to Manado because I know he's probably not the best guy to bring. You know, I'll bring someone else for ice applications. Don't get me wrong, but 45,000 enemies. 45. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. Are these... They're going up in increments of like 2 or 3. So if that's 43, that's probably going to be 45. That would be 50. This is... We can clear this. We can clear this. We go again, we go again. So, we want
Here, so we're good.
lighter here.
A mission?
We'll bring
Take me along.
Seth for the giggles. And then... I'm thinking we bring Karamasa. And then it said this one's good for ice. So we'll bring Lyko, we'll bring Zokaku. And then, do I just have somebody kicking, like, lying around who's remotely leveled up that's ice attribute? No. We bring Zhao, she's level 1. I think she was reduced to a shape. Need to level those two up because I need to get my 3 wishes. But I probably shouldn't waste my my limited leveling materials right now. I was gonna bring Manado again.
Become even stronger.
Actually, no.
Starlight, it's
I'll
time
bring
to
Billy.
shine.
Seth for the giggles, okay, bro. Look,
Take your time.
I'm bringing Manado for the giggles as well.
If then fists will.
So please stop talking about what you'll do with your fists. You're scaring the children. I need to... I'm gonna have my right to live stream removed by YouTube. They're gonna come in and go, oh, we're gonna have a look at our guy on the live streaming fast track. How's he doing? And they just come in and hear that. Card revoked. No freebies for you this quarter, Mr. Neremik. I'm gonna get sent to YouTube school. They're gonna send me the email to the being appropriate on live stream course. I hope not. I've heard rumours about that, but I'm not sure if it's real. Even if I got sent there, I'd let you know. Oh, Seth, look, I'm not just bringing him for the giggles, you know. He's a great man. Look, he's doing damage, you know.
I won't miss.
You know.
Only champions make history.
My turn.
Look at him and his shield. He's so happy to use his
I'll bring
shield.
you to justice myself.
You know, it's like, how can I refuse a guy that's so eager to be here? Oh god.
The pathetic one now.
Me. God. This is also the upside of these streams being quite chill. It's that most of you guys don't run to the clip button whenever I say something blackmail worthy, so it's like, I'm safe. Like, yes, it's... What the hello? So why you Paul? We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Goodbye. I'm gonna take care of your shield with a guy that's known for making shields.
We're just getting started.
And then the guy that's designed to actually get rid of your shield.
Final warning.
Little cat in a bot. Is that a built-in YouTube emote? I've not seen that one before, if that's the case. So let's go. Hey, off we go. Second half should be easier. In theory. I got a more dedicated team for that. But it's fun hanging out yapping. And congratulations on the XP points, by the way. I've just leaderboard. You're still at 300 XP. I assume the ceiling only increases when somebody new comes up, but congratulations on all the XP. You're completely dominating the leaderboard right about now. Again, I do wish YouTube would kind of lock in and out a few more features for live streaming. I want to ask them if they are. Then I can report back to you guys, my trusted confidants. Top secret YouTube information? Nah, we still on that shit on the Neremik live stream. Boink. Yeah, because I feel like, I don't know, it feels like the leaderboard stuff is novel, but I feel as though they could go a bit more, you know what I mean, to make being a viewer just a bit more fun or engaging. That could be me though. That could just be me though. Maybe I'm old and don't understand what YouTube really wants. Maybe there's some master plan behind why they design it the way they do, but if there is, I don't know what it is. Okay, Manado, we are all waiting on you to get that ult ready. All of us are. All of us are. All of us. All of us. I speak for everybody here. Yes, we. Yes.
I'm going all in. In position. I'll eliminate
Just-
any obstacle.
Just. You know, I think I understand my Twitter mutuals a bit more today, chat. I feel as I've, you know, gained a remote amount of understanding I didn't have previously. That I just, you know, just happened to have acquired passively. Just passively. Still 224, another one cleared. Look at us go! Next frontier. You know what? I will. I will. Recommended. Really? Yeah. Actually, oh, I can just. Yeah, I can just swap them around. Let's go then. We're not gonna be broke, chat. We are not gonna be broke. And I kind of like that. I'm kind of living for that. I know, what is that emote? Can I tap on it? Is that... I heard cat in a box. It looks like a lurker emote, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is. Alright, let's go then. Yeah, let's crack on. I'm gonna, hopefully if I clear this, it'll unlock something else. Like if it unlocks like a recurring mode or something like that, that'd definitely be a nice way to farm some stuff. But I imagine it's probably just reset and I've just like barely missed it. No, I could be wrong. I mean, it's not like Spiral Abyss runs exactly in line with Genshin versions, so who knows? Maybe we unlock like the refreshing, you know, like the floors like 9 to 12 with this just before they reset, and then we can farm it, get all the good stuff, and leave. No, you have a shield. You've not been to my office. You do not have a license for that shield. You don't have a license to hit me either. You don't have a license for a lot of things. I'm gonna kill you. My British nature is gonna kill you. You got a license for that murdering? No? Didn't think so. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, as much as I would love to use Monitor right now, I need to destroy this thing's shield. Okay, he gets his little thing in at the end. Oh. Just... Man.
An opportune time.
Otto. You know, like...
Cleanup's not finished.
My favourite. It's so cool, it's goofy. I love some of the default YouTube emotes. Like, I love like the blue guy that's like smiling and yapping and yelling or whatever, and then I like the one where he's biting his fingers that you sent before. Like those two are my favourites. Used to have a regular in our streams called Tama who would use those all the time, and it like left an imprint on me because it was like I wasn't aware of them fully before, but they would use them all the time, and it was like hell yeah. It was peak. It was peak. They knew what was up. They put me on that shit. This one, yes, I love it. I love it. Like I immediately think of that viewer whenever I see that one. Like it just, they put me on it. They woke me up to how peak of an emo it is. Anyway, chat. How many floors do we have? Got one more after this, I think. Nope, we're gonna kill it. Ah yes, peak is back. Welcome back, Amari. Everybody's here. Yeah, we're going at this for a while actually. I just looked at how long I'd been live. Wow. Yo, the peaks are back. How you doing? Hope it's good. We're actually making decent progress. We're currently doing the what I believe is like probably the equivalent to Spiral Abyss Shield defense. I think. I know. I walked in here like 10 minutes ago. I forgot the name. I don't remember anymore. Manado, do your thing. Sharkaboo, kill this man. We don't have enough people to like make up a fully competently built squad, but you know, we've kind of just brought Manado for you know, some inclusivity. We'll go with that, yeah. Yeah, so we're not making the best of time, but if we can clear this, I'll be kind of happy. Yeah, welcome back in. Hope you're doing good. We're still kind of broke, so we've kind of been doing like a bunch of commissions and stuff, but we've kind of ticked quite a few off. It's like we've been yapping about anything and everything today. We're currently on YouTube emotes. It's been a very fun stream, and we still plan to go for a while longer yet, so we picked the perfect time to join us. The fun's only just beginning. Can viewers curse in chat? Well, I think so. I don't really have much of a mod. Like, unless you start putting people's full home addresses in and stuff like that, my auto mod probably won't activate. So, you know, take that as you will.
Prepare. The fate judgment.
Why do you ask? You're not planning some tomfoolery, are you? Tomfoolery. Bro is 85. Okay. Wait, yo! Okay.
Clear mind. Arrows fly
Let's walk in. Yep. Oh, still gotta get S rank. I gotta walk in. I think I'll bring under the running to fight after this, but like... See, I could stop and I could check when, like, the expiry is, or I could just actually focus on killing the enemy. Which, to be fair... Oh! I love him. He really does cook up a storm. He's like, you know, here's my pancake. You can have it if you want. It's like, I will. I will. Thank you, little Mr. Bang Boo. Come on. Do a bit of this. And let's let Haramasa have his moment. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. You thought, but you're not gonna. And let's pop my ult. Not ult. Really, I'm just treating Haramasa to all the attention for a sec. Oh, no. Oh, foiled again. Right, why did I kill this man? Okay, what you gotta do? Just send him into next year. Just execute this man, please. End him. End this man's life. But I love that blue emote. It's so good. It's like, he's so happy to be there. That male biter one. YouTube cooked with them. I love him. Like, I keep meaning about him like my friend's Discord server on like the emote bar. I don't know. I like them. I want to use them. They're too good to be YouTube exclusive emotes. And let's go again. This should hopefully kill him. It was all but a dream. Is that an S rank? Is that... Ooh. Uncommon angle there. Okay, 416. Still an S rank. And then level 50, so this is the last one. Haramasa leading in damage is mad. But I think this is going to be the last one. So let's lock in. Recommended attributes Ice. We will swap the squads then. I do not have recommended attributes Ether, which is going to be a bit of a slog. Do we... Physical. I think we're good. I think being the keyword. More than 300 seconds remaining, so I need to have what? 5 minutes left. We're good. We should manage. Quick note question here. You said you watched DBZ Kai, right? We watched the Dragon Ball Super Beerus when it's out in fall 2026. Ooh. Okay, interesting question. Because I think last time we were in, you mentioned them getting remade. Or at least some point. But, So here's my issue. Here's my mild problem. Is I've watched Dragon Ball Z Kai up until the end of when they're fighting Frieza. So the planet's just blown up, they think Goku's dead, and that's really where I left off, because I was like, okay, this is a good enough stopping point. I can come back in and I can watch the rest at a future point. Holy moly! Maybe the defense class isn't useless. So I've watched it up until the end of Frieza Saga, which I think is good. I enjoyed that. But that being longer in the original confuses me, because it's like, how it went on for so long in the abbreviated version, what were they doing? So I don't want to watch more of Kai at some point. And I think, the announcement of a newer series to get through intrigues and... Maybe I've just thought I had a chance to sit down and watch it. I've been watching some other stuff. So I want to catch my Demon Slayer so I can kind of watch that as it comes out. Because the new movie looks really good, but I'm like a season or two behind. And I don't remember much what happened in the other seasons, so I thought rather than watching the recap, I'll, walk in and maybe just give that a rewatch. But I'm tempted to. Fall 2026 is nearby though, isn't it? I don't know. Chat, here's a question for you all. Do we reckon I can catch up on Dragon Ball in that time? See if I can, I might. Like, I'm not sure how many more episodes I've got left of that, to be fair. But I don't know. This is the way I kind of make myself watch Dragon Ball is I get really into Dragon Ball the Breakers of all video games on planet Earth, and then I watch. So the only bit of Dragon Ball Super I've seen is Superhero, the movie, because I played the Gammas as Raiders in Dragon Ball Breakers, and I was like, bro, Gamma 2's got it going on. I gotta watch the movie he's from. So I actually have that on DVD. Schnookums was in 4K Blu-ray, I had to go buy him. That's the rule. What software app do you make your thumbnails on, by the way? A proudly pirated copy of Photoshop that I've had for like ever since I started this channel. I've used the same version of Photoshop. It's just kind of a dodgy version I downloaded off the internet years ago, but I can just copy the photo across and it still works. So Photoshop, it's like Photoshop CX6 or something, but it's like, remember the meme, chat? It's always morally acceptable to pirate early products. Which I have done for the entire lifespan, the entire 10 years of this channel lifespan. I've used a dodgy copy of Adobe Photoshop. Please don't reveal yourselves to be Adobe's lawyers, it will make me cry.
I won't miss. Final warning.
But yeah, I'm making Photoshop. I don't think they're masterpieces, but it does the job. I like the things you can do to like give the text a certain pop, things like that. Things like that are always cool. They're up my street when it comes to making stuff. Anyway, let's get the guy killed. Need to have 5 minutes left, and it's looking awfully alive. If this is the only enemy, I think we're in business. If not, we're in trouble. Yeah, I gotta pop all my ults, I think. Why do you ask? I know you like making mock-up thumbnails, as you said before, but If you like the look of them, if you want to know any of my fonts, by all means, I do have them relatively committed to memory. Once I used to the live stream, the one I used to this live stream was out of the Apache. And then, generally I use Luckiest Guy or Lex Pro, or the Bolt font. And then my text presets I make myself. That's very obvious. Okay, come on, we're gonna be cutting this fine and plus it that way. Okay, Pancake, ooh, do your thing. Oh, come on. Aramasa, I need you to kill this thing.
There it is.
No, Mida, just kill him. Just kill him, Mida. Just take him out, please. I'm begging you. Okay, thank God it's dead. Okay, aura farming, peak. I'm not sure if it's aura farming. We're gonna be really close to failing out on this. Oh, and this is my weaker team as well. Shit. We've got this. Tentatively. Let's go. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No, just ignore Manato. Ignore Manato. He's not here. Manato ain't here. Just, we've got a minute to kill this guy. Something's telling me it's going to be a tight minute. Come on. If I can freeze him at the same time, though, we might be onto something. I mean, do you on might have been a better choice, honestly, jeez. Well, let's just keep him on. Bang boo time. Release the hound. And back on we go. Okay, so Kako, 1, 2, I need to freeze this thing into like next year. Like this I need to take this thing like to Antarctica. Seriously. And then we'll save the enhanced things for now. Oh. Straight into an ult. We're cutting this fine. Like I reckon if I repeat this I might be good, but you know, we'll see. Well, just don't have like a long, drawn-out attack sequence that takes like forever to choreograph, because that would drive me mad. Just FYI. Okay, onto Lycon. Deal whatever damage I can. 23 seconds. Do I think I can do it? Honestly, I might. I'm not sure if doing Manato's ult here was the right choice, but fuck it.
Thank you for your...
This is tight. I think it's too tight, actually. But it could be wrong, but I don't think... Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're done, I think. I think if I repeat, I might be good, but I'll complete anyway. But this side's definitely easier, I need... I think if I bring Weedling, the new one that we get for free, because they're ice, that might be better at just applying, you know, the normal way. It's my thought process here. Can we finish stream, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Why do you ask? It's 50 minutes past midnight currently. So, you know, I'm in deep. Honestly, I'm happy to keep going. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I like Mana, don't get me wrong, I love his ult as well, but I don't think he was the right choice. 40 seconds too late though, some tighter gameplay could absolutely make this work better, so... I'm not going to give up just yet, but I will claim my rewards, you know, and relish in the Denny's we get. So we're right at the precipice of making that work. We're going to exit for the time being. Because we got shit to claim, chat, we got stuff to claim. Actually, speaking of which, I can't end stream yet, I've still got G Fuel left. Okay, well, stable node, we've got critical node, which I'm going to imagine starts at level 50, so that's going to be just as hard as that, but let's get into rewards. How much? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How much do I get if I complete that within time, just out of interest? 100 more. Say less. Say less. And 20k. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. Pancake Boo. I feel like it makes sense to have him, right? Like
Take your time.
I don't know, chat. Is it worth bringing a level 1 just for the ice? Just defense as well. Screw it. Screw it. I feel as though this can work. And Haramasa's sitting at 50. I wonder, can I level you up? Do I have the things to level you? That might make the difference. If I save some time in the first off, obviously it gives me a bit more in the second.
want me to join?
Naturally. Okay. Let's ball. Let's ball, chat. I'm going to drink some G Fuel beforehand as well. I'm going to finish it off. I'm pacing myself tonight. God, I don't know how many vitamins I get out of a G Fuel. It's a bloody lot. Yeah, so I want to use all of these guys as things once I've got them. That's the best way I can do to get damage, really. Just throw everything I've got at the wall and then hope that the wall is receptive. So, even if I see Seth, it's like, yeah, he's getting some damage in. Put his little charge. And that's like, yeah, we go off onto you. 1, 2, and then, I don't know, go off onto Haramasa or something. Fine. We don't want to do that just yet. We don't want that quick assist. We do now, though. Okay, this feels way cleaner. Come on. I think it's Seth's time to shine, so come on. Yeah. You can land on me. It's fine. It just means I'm more in position when you decide to kill me. Or attempt to, shall I say. Mwahahaha. Anytime I get hit, I just get like a free extra hit. It's beautiful. I love playing Lysa. Okay, here we go. And then we got 2 ults ready to use, which is delicious. Ending off on Lysa. And I'm not even going to wait for him to recharge to use the ults, because we obviously know time is of the essence, so we're just going to go. We're just going to full send everything we have. And here we go. Let's nuke him. Let's nuke him. Let's kill him.
Keep attacking.
We go in a bit of this, and then we're not going to swap just yet. We're going to tank all this damage with our shield. There is some use to running Sethers. Okay, that's cruel. You will start coughing in 3 days, boss, for you daring to dodge my singular ult there. Okay, and off we go. Just throw everything at the wall we have with Haramasa. Dodge if we can, get some counters. And what I want to do is try get all this done. Hope these other guys are nice and charged by the end of this, and hope Haramasa is not dead, because that is. Okay, I think we have this actually. This feels winnable. You know what I mean? It feels doable. I mean, certainly having Lyda go a billion miles a minute helps. Do not get me wrong. But let's just keep our shield up, please, because if I get an agent down, then that's donezo. Okay. We move. We're good. Again, these are normally arbitrations as well once I get these to click in. But thankfully Overload just kicked in. We're nice and good.
There it is.
Leave it to me. I'll let this arrow fly.
Come on! Oh! There we go, okay. We're actually nuking this thing. Okay, does anybody remember when we finished the last one? Like, what the time in the challenge was? It feels like we've made a better time on this one. Substantially.
I'm unstoppable.
I could be wrong though. I mean, it's the same team with like Haramasa up 1 level. I don't know. Is it going to be good enough? Is having Zao in the second half really the 10 billion IQ move I'm hoping it is? I don't know. And it's making me a little nervous. Come on. Why to kill him? Just punch. You move. Okay, it's going to take like a minute to die, but it's fine, because we're in the right spot. You can go straight in. Scale 1 to 10, how peak is Seth to you? Look, as a unit, like a 6. I think he's helpful. Do not get me wrong, he's helpful. In terms of character, 10. No questions. He's so good. He's so good. That's my boy. Oh, nope. Fuck.
Take it easy.
Can I? Wait, hang on. Can I? Just bear in mind, in other hoyoverse games, this gives you like 1 premium currency for each one you read. So I'm just not that. So yeah, bringing Zao was definitely not the right move, because I'd defeat all enemies and then with more. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's go again. At least we can get like straight back into dealing damage with the people who matter. So there's at least something in this. 1, 2, 3, and then straight into Shark Boost, straight onto Lycon. And I'll do this as well, actually. I mean, if I want to freeze this guy, I may as well. And then I can bring Mike on in, do a bit of this, bit of that. Okay. This honestly seems like the right shout. Just go with him until he's completely charged up. Oh. You know, 10 out of 10 character. He's just peak. I like him. He's very positive, and I like that in the character. He's just, you know, he's a little bundle of joy. He's a little bundle of sunshine. And I respect that greatly. Okay, seriously, can I kill him? Please, thank you. Okay, nuke him, Sokaku. Nuke him. Send this man into the atmosphere. Come on. I got 40 seconds left to defeat him. It's possible. Okay, number 1, number 2, and then we go. We continue just beating the life out of this thing. 30 seconds left, but honestly, I'm feeling confident, oddly.
Please carry on.
Come on. Come on. Whack. Yeah, back onto Icon. I'm not sure how many decibels he has, but I'm hoping it's a lot. Okay, shouldn't have done that because that was a waste of time. Come on, 5 seconds. I think we've just missed it. Which is irritating. Let's exit. We need a plan of action. I think, I don't know. Let's have a look at our cast, right? Let's have a look at our guys that we could use.
Call me anytime.
Is Billy built? No. But don't worry, neither is... Oh, I should fix that. I should absolutely... Why have I not fixed that? That's an interesting question, isn't it? Okay, let's okay, that's why, because I got nothing to use. Let's bump her up a little. That's actually a really good piece. I don't know why it's saying crit rate isn't needed for her, but I will gladly take that. Okay, fair enough. Any other pieces that the game's saying is like good for her? I mean, I don't know, chat. Surely, I don't know. I mean, I can't we swap this to a better one? Oh, yeah, actually, that works perfectly fine. She's bumped up. She's got some more stats. I mean, I doubt that's going to make a huge difference, but you know, it could. I just these are all kind of the flat ones, right? Yeah, so yeah, that really wants me to swap onto these, but I don't think. Oh, no, it wants 4 of those and only 2 of these. Well, in that event, oh, I don't nab that. What's another one I can nab? Which one's stacked? It's something attack percent, I guess. I mean, these aren't particularly great, but at least I can swap it out on this one, which is okay. So we'll go with. Okay, I can't see why they wouldn't want to go for that one, but hey, it's better than nothing. So we'll do that and we'll level it. Why not? We'll send it. Oh, please, game, please. Run into the correct. We might be onto something with this. I mean, again, at least the leveling the attack one gives us a bit of a kick, you know. And then I'm not sure, is there any of the screaming level me, or you know what? I don't know what my normal proficiency does, but I will. Just like I don't mind the concept of getting crit damage. Like technically it's there. Technically she has leveled up. And then, oh yeah, I was looking at the kits made of the characters. Like, Billy's at least got something going on. He's got some physical. Because I think his skills are actually... Yeah. Okay, we'll bring Billy. We'll bring Billy. Again, I don't think that first node is good. That second node could be lethal if we play our cards right. So let's get rid of you, Zhao. Look, you're not cut out for this. You're not cut out for this. But at least we're bringing someone that knows what they're doing, kind of. And that should hopefully give us at least a bit more damage. You know, and then ideally Sokaku having a bit more going on upstairs should give us the edge. Again, those 100 polychromes, man. The chance to not be broke in this game is something I am more than happy to take if the game would let me. Still, I've got to make sure I'm on my ball, because this first one was not up to standard. Let's not even pretend otherwise. And if I can actually get good at dodging, we might be okay. So yeah, let's go. Once I see that reticle disappear, we're back in business. I think None of that was hitting. Impressive. An excellent show as always. PH the meme reset was bound to fail eventually, Ramel. It feels like I missed a bit of that conversation, but what do you mean? What do you mean? You mean we brought back the worst of the 2016 memes? Look, guys, we might accidentally revive J Station, so I agree. It is, you know, it is a danger. It's a great danger, the meme reset, because, you know, the people, they were yearning for 2016 too, but were they really? I don't think so. Come on. Nope, come on!
Reporting in. Accept your punishment.
Do as much damage as we can, stun it.
For real this time.
I'm not sure if this weapon's the Bangbu optimal, I don't know. Boink, and onto the ult.
Won't be forgiven.
Again, let's do as much damage as we can whilst it's down on the ground. And onto this. And who we swap to? A lighter. Boom. Actually, this might be the one case where it actually makes a bit more sense to do it whilst it's up, but it's fine. Come on, let's launch him. And if I can keep dodging, we actually do get some nice buffs, but no, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, at least we're getting a nice bit of headway. But what do you mean? How was the meme reset failed? I'm intrigued now. Let me know your thoughts. I want to know why. I'm curious. I'm a curious. Okay, boy. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Destroy it. Oh, it's certainly something. Come on. Get out. Nuke him. Come on, I want to hold my guys for special attacks when he's down. Okay, 2 minutes in. It looks kind of decently chopped. I'm gonna go Seth actually. Does it? Yeah, no, actually, it does seem like the Bangbu doesn't do anything if you if you leave it to its own devices. Yeah, and I'll save White as ult when it's next up, which is nice because I mean he's not got it yet, but he will. He will.
Who's the pathetic one now?
There it is.
And we move.
I'm unstoppable.
Thinking if I use it earlier, I can at least recharge it with his other things now. But yeah, let's go. Come on, destroy him, make him stunned. That's why we're doing most of our damage, so I kind of need him stunned. And back onto boy, back onto the boy, and back into the other boy's move. On the lighter apparently. Come on, Haramasa, walk in. Haramasa, walk in. Walk in, Haramasa. You're one guy that's got a skill currently. Use it. That took way too long, but I'm just hoping the extra damage is needed. Lighter. Gonna do the Bangbu. Okay, boom. Stand in the middle, get ready to leave. 2 minutes on the next room, but with a buffed Sokaku is kind of nasty. Just a question of if we can do it. Plus, we're running a Billy that's at least semi-built. This could be an interesting showdown. Let's go. Let's move. And I want these guys recharging as soon as I physically can. Yeah, mainly I think Lycon's going to be our main thing, but obviously in the stuns I want Sokaku to be doing every little last ounce of damage that she possibly can. Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay, yeah, and I want this boy nuked, which, okay, that feels like it's doing a bit of a difference. We have increased the base damage after all, and then we're going to do Billy. Oh, should have done the shark. Foiled again. It's fine. Onto 1, onto 2, onto 3, and then back onto you. Welcome back. Yeah, I was going to ask why were you asking when we were going to finish stream? Were you I'm guessing it's because you were possibly going to go AFK. My astute logic strikes again, perhaps. Come on. I know you have an ult about ready to go, so please use it. Please use it. Thank you. Oh. That could have been timed better, but it's fine. It's fine. These things, they happen. Okay. Hey, damage is damage, and I will take it. I will take whatever damage I can get. Come on, whack 1, whack 2, whack 3, come on. Okay, he's been frozen, can we stun him? Yes, we can. That was a quick stun as well. Okay, and then we're gonna go on Billy. And actually not doing too bad.
Watch me.
Okay, but 30 seconds left. Can we make it happen? I think if I get another stun, we're good. We're just going to go on Lycom, and we got to hope that we get freeze and a stun in 20 seconds. It seems plausible, it seems doable. Can we do it, though? That's the question. I mean, certainly that helps. That helps. Came back with more XP. YouTubers like, yo, they're back. Give them all the XP. Okay, onto the boy, come on. Oh, it's gonna be so close.
An opportune time.
Come on, freeze, 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 freeze. Was that it? Was that it? That was down to the final second. Come on, come on, come on. We're 375 now, wow. Oh, that was intense. I'm rich, you are. It's a shame it resets every stream. I guess it lets people catch up. 4:58 clear time? Oh. Oh my god. That was... W. 100 more polychrome as well. We got a lot of stuff done this stream. But that is by far the thing I'm the proudest of. We've actually gone and done it. We got Disputed Node. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, so that goes back down to level 40. And then the reward for this is equally kind of... And then Critical Node, that's what resets. Okay, so these like must be the permanent ones, then that's the one that does it. 13 days. Do I think I can clear that? Probably not. But hey, we actually did get some stuff in our Battle Pass as well. Oh. Upgrade disc drives a certain amount of times. Makes sense. But W, God, thank you. That was very satisfying. And now I'm going to go back to my house and set fairy exploring, and then we can check our goods. Our goods. Because we've got a lot of stuff this stream, chat. I'm kind of interested to see how many like wishes we've just acquired. Because I'm kind of eyes closed, you know, not really looking. Like I'm actually interested. Let's see. Oh, we got a special Andrew cured, but I wanna. Oh, what's that? I swear there was one that we were doing that was like giving us... Is it these? It is these, okay. Fairy, do your thing. Do your thing. Give me my polychromes, fairy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm going to cover this up so I can't actually see it. And I'm going to go into the signal shop and just see how many I get when I convert. Because apparently that's how I like to... I think I can barely see my master tape exchanges. Okay. 8! This is from one stream. This is from one stream. Granted, we're very behind. We know this. But 79 signal searches is mad. That is mad. With more on the way as well. And we got more boopons. May as well go for the boopons. I'd be a fool not to go for the boopons. I mean, I doubt they're going to be anything of much to know, but hey, we'll add up our pity where we can. Why not? I say that, only 48 away from another 5-star. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. I'll watch a big guide actually and see which bang boots I should be leveling. But yeah, we've been live 4 hours and 22 minutes, and we've not even tried out the new unit chat. I think we should do that. I think that would generally be, you know, good. If I can find... Oh no, it's under the event tab in ZZZ, I forget. They stick it elsewhere. Oh my word though. What a stream. And we didn't even end up getting into the new event. Yeah, New Melodies Rising Star has begun. Train the angels of the illusion and witness all possibilities for the future, starting with this single spotlight. So I'm not sure if this is like a new chapter or... I'm not... Well, let's see, these are Angels Illusion and that's also Angel of the... I don't know, but we get a free outfit for the panda. Where are you? Final callback. Let's do a demo. 20 polychrome is 20 polychrome. We can get another wish. We can have 80 wishes in the bank, which is mad. And can I unbrick my account? It seems the answer was a firm yes. It seems it was a firm yes. Right, how do you play? Because I assume it's music based. Enough energy can activate EX special attack. Bubblegum Barrage to put the whole squad into angelic coordination, granting an attack boost. She's a buffer. After successfully entering that phase, Suna can activate EX special attack special photography technique without consuming energy to enter Ether Failed Illusion Reprise. Hold that to activate Bubblegum Barrage and EX attack special photography in quick succession. Oh, so hold down E. Hold down E and aura farm on the enemy, I understand. Okay, I like Zenless art styles and how they draw characters, but not the UI style. That's fair. I like the UI, but I will agree it's probably my least favorite out of the main games. possibly contentious. So, when her basic attack Naughty Cat spotted, EX special attack Bubblegum Barrage, and that the chain... Okay, when she chains some attacks together, Cat's Gaze is applied to the target. When attacker or normal characters continue attacking enemies affected by the gaze, it can be triggered and consumed, dealing area damage based on the attribute of the one who triggered it. If there are no enemies on field affected by Cat's Gaze, some Bubblegum can consume soon as score sharpeners. Launch Baker's... Hold down left click. So I gotta trigger this, and then I can go and attack with Nakamata. Did you mention you liked before? So, I see. It's summoning cats. I like this. And I imagine we get to try that for realsies now. Okay, let's move. So, yeah, let's nuke them. So, the issue is I really like how this plays. It's like, okay, I regen energy, and in return, you... with the chain attack as well is insane. What was her ult out of interest? I'll admit, I'm not a fan of this type of character. I'm sure she'll be written well in the main story. But like, unfortunately, this is quite fun to play. It's like, yeah, I kind of do want funny little cat emotes to appear next to me as I completely and utterly eviscerate the enemy, and they simply just deal more damage. That is actually something I would quite like in my video game. Sooner is interesting because to me she's like Albedo, because I like the design of it, but not the hairstyle. Oh, but like in her war? Or like in design? Come on. No, we are attacking cats. So it really just helps build up attribute anomaly with her. I kind of like that, I'll admit. But I kind of want to save for the bro. I kind of want to save for bro next patch, but I'll admit that's tempting. It's really tempting. And then who's the next one? I'm hoping the next one isn't also good, because then I'll be tempted to pull for both of them. Character design. Fair enough. I just like little cat things that show up when you're fighting with her. It's like, bro, there's a cat and it's dealing damage. Peak at cinema, as we well know. That's a flying bird. So when entering combat, she gains 120 adrenaline. Hold fight to continually use that to launch special attack Cloud Shaper. Repeatedly press special attack to do it and launch. That's a lot of mechanics. Hold that to continuously charge. Basically, you can use her stacks of stuff by holding down the button. So if I just hold that down, I get to see. Okay, so she does that. I don't know what element that is though, I'll admit. And I repeatedly press that to effect with ink manifestation. Oh, that's right, she was in the main story, wasn't she? I see. I love cats. The animations are cute too. I like it, I'll admit. So when she consumes adrenaline, she recovers points. When she reaches 120, use that to use ultimate. So the last ultimate wasn't in the thing, because I guess it was just like a flat boost, but... let's do it. So, upon activating ultimate, you gain aura kin points. Am I stupid? I have no clue why they want you to press the dodge button to attack, but fair enough. Fair enough? I guess so you have like more options available. Right, let's nuke them. Let's nuke them and we can use that skill off the bat. I will admit, they've got very much better with the animation since like 1.0. That I don't think anyone's going to argue. And come on. Let's do the thing. Oh! Animation. These really good animations. I'll give it to them. We got the big enemies, of course we do. I've never played this character in my life, but he's frying up with food in his hat, so he has my full endearing support. Like, yes, Steve, you cook that stir fry. I agree. And into the ult. Yeah. Not a character I see myself playing, but my dad, if that is not good damage. If that is not good damage, I don't know what is. Oh, 116. In like 4.5 hours. Mental. Oh, we're putting the hours in these live streams. And these guys, you guys still have a video coming out tonight as well. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not sure what. I don't know, I said it was supposed to be Sonic Adventure again. It will be. I'll pull my finger out and actually get that done. I'll walk in. I'll get Sonic Adventure out tonight as well, because I've been slacking on getting it out. Barbarous 5-star undercover. When I first played HSR and ZZZ, I was caught off guard with the 4-star or animations, because Genshin did not have that except Barbara. Is that for Oh, yeah. Association supplies, hello. Association supplies, hello. I see. How interesting. I shouldn't, that's all my resources, but I could. Well, we could get two... it feels like it would be wasted potential if I didn't buy both of these tapes, you know? It'd be a shame if they were on two ways. Yeah, I forget that, but you're not wrong. Which is kind of interesting. It's like, why did they give Barbara a specific thing? So, as far as I'm aware, no other 4-star has little cutaway, but Barbara does. She's got her little thing. I wonder if they've ever answered that in a like an interview or something. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. You have my interest. You know what else has my interest? Gambling. Topic near and dear to my heart. We get an A rank in 2 signal searches or less. Cross your fingers. I'm hoping for mana though. Oh, sorry. A rank or higher signal guaranteed. So it could be an S rank. It could be. Will it be though? No. But who are we gonna get? I hope it's Manado, because I do want to build him, but I have none of his mindscapes.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you?
Girl, you were in a Soul Tone music video. I imagine it was Corin. That's a banger song. It must sound completely weird out of context. It's a Soul Tone song called Confessions of a Rotten Girl, and it has someone that looks very similar to Corin as the character in it. And it's also just like based on a Beethoven song. Kinda goes hard, I'll admit. Not even Travel has an animation, and they're a 5-star character role. You know, you make a very valid point, actually. You make a very valid point. A very valid point I am now afraid of. Yeah, Corin's my sister's favourite, though, chat, to be fair. At least I think so. I got a keychain of Corin, I imported it from Japan. It's very peak. It's like, oh, my ZZZ keychains. I actually have my Seth one. I've shown it off before. I like them. The little, like, thick outline they do around them is more little reflection behind it. ZZZ knows how to do very good merch. I'm kind of hoping at Comic-Con this year they have a pop-up stand, because I would go insane there. Also, Manado's Mindscape Art, can I just say, is like... I don't know why they do this, but they just like make all the men shirtless. The more Mindscapes you get, it's crazy. It's like... Because they think they do. We're going to assume they do. Yeah, it's like, hang on. Can I check? If I... Yeah! 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 Cinema. Cinema. And that's what they call it, Mindscape Cinema. The cinema, chat.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Oh, if only we could do that in regular gameplay. Oh, my life is so difficult. That looks amazing, actually. They're so good. Like, those keychains look animal. Plus, again, I mean, speaking of Seth's Mindscape art, I got it here. They send you both versions, but I honestly do prefer his E6 or M6 version. They got a little ZZZ stand that goes in front. And I like it. It's cool. They do really good merch, honestly. Granted, the back part of this could do with having like a cover, but what you gonna do about it? I like it. I like ZZZ's merch. They do it very well. Again, Genshin, honestly, I think, has the weakest merch of the bunch, which is mad to say. Star Rail do good merch. ZZZ does good merch. Genshin has some okay merch, but, like... I think the best way I can express this, chat, right? I'm gonna do a comparison. You've seen some of my ZZZ merch already. I think that's quite good. It's in theme. Here is one of my Genshin stands. Here is Kinich, right? This is one of my better Genshin stands, should I say. So here's Kinich. It's this little thing, it's 2 layers, it's got like a back thing, and it's got him, right? Kind of chilling. And sometimes, they do just give up. Like, Ito's official stand... I'm playing fire here. These standees are not made to move around. Here's Ito's official stand, by the way. You may know how it appears they gave up, as he's just one thing, and then he's got like a name card in front. Like, I don't mind the stand, it's a well-made stand, it looks good, but it's like, come on. But then, I would like to introduce you to the Star Rail stands, which are the same concept as Ito's, but like, it's hard to really express, but they actually like put like depth inside the acrylics. Like, Dan Hong is further forward than his background, so there is depth to it, and then he has a little nameplate as well, and it's like, that's significantly better, and there's so much more. Also, Star Rail Newies, I can keep my son trapped in a box. Like, of course I'm going to buy Star Rail merch. I love my Maide. I love him. He's so... Wrong game, but still. Can we get ZZZ merch, like, versions of these? Because I love them. They're so good. They're so stupid. But, like, yeah, I was in, whenever I'm in London, there's always a shop I go to, and they always stock the Genshin standees, and they were selling them for like 20 quid a piece, and I always look at what they've got and have a chat with the owner, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, yeah, I've already bought them all, like Comic-Con stuff. It's like, oh, fair enough. So I kind of just come in and browse, like, the other stuff, like figurines, because they're priced reasonably well, but their acrylic stands are quite expensive, at least compared to, like, buying them overseas and importing them. I always go in, it's Camden Anime if you're ever in the area. It's an alright shop. They got some good stuff in there. If you like figurines, if you like Funko Pops, you could. And they do have Genshin stands. If you want one, it's not the worst place to buy one. But me and my infinite knowledge, I import them. So it's a bit cheaper, even if I have to pay shipping rather than not. It still works out. Love Japan. Love their economy. Love the fact their economy is plunging, should I say, because it means I can import stuff for cheaper. Oh. I shouldn't say that part too out loud. I'm told they don't like that. I love it. No, I feel a bit bad. I feel a tiny bit bad. Right, let's go do some combat stuff. Have I done everything in Chapter 1, though? Have I done, like, all my commissions here? I mean, I could have. We'll do Chapter 2. Is there more stuff? There is. Eliminate leader and a superior firepower. We'll do this one. We'll bring, Look, I don't...
Need help? Call me anytime.
Is it work to
That might work, actually. This may work. Just, the sources trust me, but trust me, this might work. And if it does, I'll be happy. Because my idea is if I bring 2 Sunners and Seth, I'm covered for defense and I can just keep the guy constantly stunned. Is the theory. It's the theory. Again, I love playing Lycon. Not only because I've got 2 of his Mindscapes, but because if the enemy's down, I can just spam like basic attack on him. It generally is quite a clever move to do. Because it charges everything up, but like doesn't feel like I'm wasting it. Because then when the enemy gets up, it's like, yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Dodge counter. If only I was good at triggering that, I'd be thrilled. Okay, starting off with no energy though. It's like, hello? Who is this? And I'm saying that. We've got the one that makes it a little bit easier to trigger, and it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. I'm thinking these guys must absolutely be wanting to get stunned, so I'm going to walk in and do that in a mo. Come on. Destroy him. Okay. Oh no, these guys are just bricks. These guys just tank the damage. Okay, that is a little alarming. Not the end of the world though. Again, stick to the plan, and the plan will treat me well. Freeze him with Lycon, because, again, Freeze is oddly powerful, I'll admit. I don't mind bringing a little fleet. Yeah, you mind if a streamer speaks a little Freeze? I don't. Come on, do a punch. Oh, beautiful. Anyway, again, I don't care about teams unless it's my HSR Firefly team over the rest of the team. Yeah, like, I'll play a team like, you know, like, I'll be healer, you know, most times. But it's like, and I'll build, like, again, I always bring it back to Sino. It's not intentional, it's not conscious, but like, I'll always bring a team that I know complements Sino, because if I don't, he will struggle, or just not get used. So yeah, I play by its rules when I want to, but most of the times if I know I can just bring whatever team I want when I do. But my favourite team to run in Genshin is Bennett, Raiden, Shogun, Kazuha, and Farina. And they've got some synergy, but they're in no way meta. But it's like, you know, that doesn't matter, because I have fun playing them. I have far too much fun playing them. And it's just nice and easy to clear enemies. Again, Bennett for a bit of fire, you know, swirl up Kazuha, Raiden and Farina just kind of Bluetoothing damage. It's very good. It's a very good team. At least I think it is. So I did put Zhangling, Jing Cho, Ethan, Yume, Mizuki, and a team of messy artifacts. Hey, we've all been there. We've all done that. I'm hoping this is the last wave. Actually, did you see the pop-up saying it was the last wave? Usually Fairy tells you. I hope it's the last wave. Otherwise we're going to be here a while. These guys just do not want to die! I understand why, because like, of course it's going to get increasingly difficult, but hot damn. If it is not beating me up. Come on. Why to destroy them, please? No, okay, I need my shield up. Seth, you are not walking around without a shield anymore, boy. Nah. It's like, again, Starbreak, I really didn't care about teams for the longest time, to a point I still don't. Like, unless it's endgame, I will just throw whoever... If it shows me elements that are effective in combat, like a boss or an area or something, I'll be like, okay, cool. I'll bring a healer and I'll bring, like, you know, the 2 guys that, or the 3 guys that, you know, the element requires. And it's very fun. Boink.
Prove myself.
It's had a little 50 with the rest with bad artifacts was better than the for I tried my best on. Is unfortunately the thing with, like, 5 stars. However, you can also make some really good, like, things. Like, there is somebody on Twitter, like, I think I mentioned them before, where they either do 200k per shot. And it's like, they overtuned him, they gave him everything, and it's like, treat that boy. Water him, he's like a houseplant, he needs nourishment, he's got to go photosynthesize, but give him time, and he'll be a beautiful sunflower. He already is a beautiful sunflower, but you know what I mean. Bro's just saying anything. We're at 1:30 in the morning. What a stream! I'll stream ZZZ for a short while, he says, and then it ends at 1 AM. Cinema. Thank God this isn't timing me though, because otherwise we'd be here a while. Oh, before we lose. Straight into surf. It's a lighter. Boink. Come on. I really need to kill this other guy. He's hanging out. He's throwing bombs and stuff, and that's not allowed. It's not allowed in my club, sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna kill you. I simply decided you are not allowed to live anymore. Due to reasons beyond my control. Probably. Come on. If there's lava monster boss with a pain speed, to me next one needs to beat that boss, and I got until 60. Oh, because I remember when I had Raiden Shogun, right? She was like my main carry for my account. It took like 20 minutes to beat Thunder Manifestation back in the day, and I was feeding everybody food. I got so good at dodging its attacks, but I was just doing no damage. That boss to this day, I love the fact I can beat it quickly now. Back then, it took so long to get rid of. And it was like, I needed to do it to level up, you know, the one guy character that was really like pulling my weight on my account. And that boss drove me mad. In fact, I had to do it what felt like so many times. Of course, nowadays with better teams, those so many times it's still the same amount from those characters, but I just do it quicker. But back then, it's like, I do it and I'd be there for 20 minutes, maybe a bit less, but I hated it. Because I didn't. Raiden was like my main character, and that thing was resistant to Electro, so it was a rough one. I was doing it with Bennett, Kazuha, and Ito. And Zhao. That was the team. So obviously Raiden wasn't going to do anything. And it was a rough one, but I pulled through. And then obviously doing everybody else's bosses was way easier because my Raiden was leveled from that, but it was a it was a vicious thing that I decided was the best course of action. Which it probably still was looking back on it. Okay, can I? Beautiful. I'm hoping this is almost done. Jeez. Like, my eyes at least, you know, I think all these guys have like a decent amount of level artifacts on them, and this guy's still just not going down. I mean, it's endurance at the end of the day, and we have endured. There's a limited 5-star, I'll get them to level 9 no matter what. that is a thing I have to respect. My Risley just kind of languishes because I can't be bothered collecting his little mechanical beetles. Him, Hu Tao, and Nefa, but Nefa's kind of just stalled out because I'm not building her at the minute. Look at those go though again. We're still going to be broke, but we're not going to be as broke by the end of the stream. We've got one more left to do in this category and then we're good. In the meantime though, Fairy, I think you're done, right? Where are you exploring? Here you are. I'm hoping this gets us up to 100% of combat commissions done. Oh, sorry. She's still working away at it. Somehow. Miracle. Exploration. Yeah, I think just got like one more combat mission done. Again, some of these, I imagine because I'm... Yeah, okay, so because I'm not completing them quickly, I think, is maybe why it wants me to come back in and do them again. Although what was it giving? Okay, Temple Acre, I probably should walk in and do them at some point. But let's go again. Eliminate Looter 3. This is going to be a rough one. Do I want to stay with this? Honestly, I'm going to swap to Sokaku. My freeze team is just objectively better, so... Let's put our best foot forward. Let's bring the boy and go from there. That's why I have no materials. That's fair. Yeah, you are building wide, so I will give you that. But I was bad for that back when I first started as well, and then kind of with time I was like, okay, I'm not going to level you and you and you, so... I dragged my Kaya to 60. That boy was in a wheelchair by the time I was done with him. Leveling him, I mean. Wonderful sentence to have out on the internet there. But anyway, right, Seth, you've got charge, so we're going to use it. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so I think the plan this time is, let's just completely freeze this thing. The fact I'm seeing health bar move is always a nice sign, though. Okay, if I can get a little freeze off and use my bang move for that, that should make this hopefully go quicker than the last one did. Never mind, Lycon's dead. that bodes well for the rest of this, I'll admit. And I guess we just kind of have Seth in as backup for whenever we so desire a change of pace. In fact, no, let's use him actually. Let's have a shield actually. That sounds good. Boink. Okay. Let's freeze these guys. I don't want these little pesky midgets buzzing around me. You know, I actually have moments of yours in Genshin too. Beautiful! Oh, I love a good delay. I love a good delay. You can attack me, but I have a shield. Mwahahaha. I know I'm so evil. I'm so evil, I'm so heinous. Whatever will I do next? These guys need to stop attacking me. They're winding me up. Come on. Let's nuke you. Oh, that's what we want to see. I want to see these big hits. And again, in these little sections here, I'm nice and immune. So let's just keep it going. Keep that. Again, if I can get 2 off, I'm going to do the 2 ones with ice. That feels like the right mode to be in. And before this thing leaves, more ice? Can I interest you in ice in this trying time? Seems I can. I'll never leave my limit if I start level 1 or level 20. I don't know how people can do that. I just get too excited to use the character. Yeah, the issue is it takes me ages to level the character, especially if I get them early and I'm like say playing for a full start, or just like build pity, or intending to like lose 50-50, so I've got a guarantee going in, I'll get them, and if it's like not a constant or I've already got, I'm kind of just there and it's like, you know, uh-oh, what do I do? Like I panic genuinely sometimes when I get characters, so it's like, people see them in my 5-star graveyard and they go, he's at it again, he's at it again! It's, thankfully, we've already beat this boss once today, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Here's the dream. Let's, you can attack me all you want. I am, in fact, just gonna tank it. I have, like, a very good shielder. Even though he's not really built to have shields, still. You know what I mean. Release the boy. Release the boy. Beautiful. And to be fair, on the way arbitration, electric isn't the worst thing to get in the world. Especially against the mechanical thing, it should actually, you know, work kind of well. Come on. And 3. Beautiful. Okay. Lycon. Into Shark Boo. Hit him go. And yes, I will go straight into this as well. It's going way quicker than the last one, but that's to be expected. We're kind of nailing this, chat. Not sure how much longer we're going to go for, though. I mean, we're approaching them 25 to 2 in the morning, which is mad. It always is bad when we go late, but I don't know. I'm not a couple of vibers. So I really am just enjoying kind of talking nothing about anything and everything and vibing. Yeah, thank you guys for just hanging out with us, keeping us company, whether you're in the chat or otherwise, whether you're watching on the band live, it does not matter. Thank you for coming in and vibing with us. It does mean a lot. I mean, I do just enjoy live streaming. There is a reason YouTube keep putting me in their live streaming programs, and it isn't because I hate live streaming. It's because I actually enjoy it. If you can believe it, I know. How ludicrous. How dare I admit that? Okay. Okay. Boy, I think we maybe messed up with you. Hey, since 4 hours ago, I know. You're an OG. You've been here the whole time. You saw a whole uninterrupted stream. Or 3, I don't know. Hey, fair enough. Let's go boink.
I'll prove myself.
Yeah, no, you'd be surprised actually. Quite a few people do watch the streams on demand. Because I can obviously see on YouTube, like, the day after I'll have, like, I'm not sure whether it's autoplay or something, you know. My brain is obviously going to immediately assume it's autoplay coming on, but I will see, like, you know, the odd time, like, an hour of the stream will get watched, or 2 hours will get watched after the fact the following day, and that's always quite nice. It's like, you know, Anyway, I'm hoping this is the end. Oh yeah, nice and easy that one. And hopefully Fairy's done, so we can sit here on some more stuff. Too much free time on my hands. Well, I assume you're doing other stuff as well while watching. I could be wrong. Maybe I have your full undivided attention, in which case, fair enough. fair enough. But I know other people have just having in the background. You know, they've got Mr. Neremik yapping in their ear about anything and everything whilst they like draw or play a video game. Because it's like a podcast, except significantly more unhinged. Okay, beautiful. And you know we're gonna go straight to the next one. What do I want? Do I want? I will. I'll do them in blocks. The 10 polychromes, they can wait. They can wait. We'll get again. Oh, there is actually. Yeah. Still, is there anything else going on in here, like story commission wise? No, it's just hard mode, which. Well, I'm not sure I'd want to do these on hard mode, but for 20 polychrome each, for a second I read that's 200,000 and got very excited. Nah, not too much, but I guess repeating them isn't the worst thing in the world, is it? It's like, yeah, you know. If I'm broke, which I am, fair enough. No, I'm wishing only having attention on this. Well, thank you. That does mean a lot to know that I am being entertaining enough to have your full undivided attention. That works too. That works too. In fact, I'm not going to put my viewers into tier lists, but you know, if I've got your full undivided attention, then that's a little better than if you've got me in the background, just have some noise on. It's like, okay, if I had to make a pyramid, I'd say yeah, just watching specifically locked in on the stream is peak. Then having us on in the background but still paying attention while you do something else. And then there's like the third one where it's like YouTube autoplay, and then there's the bottom part of the pyramid where you have put me on because I'm the only thing on YouTube which you can put on your TV to try and deter a home intruder in the 3 seconds you had something to pick. It's the bottom of my viewership thing. Hasn't happened yet, but you know. Who's to say? Who's to say? I mean, as we all know, I'm the most intimidating person to have ever lived, so clearly it's a matter of time, chat. It's a matter of time. My Honkai Star Rail codes, I almost forgot about them, chat. Bear with us. Because they'll expire soon, won't they? Listen. I could pretend. You know, I can pretend that like I'm doing something else, managing the stream. I'm going to be upfront with you all. I am absolutely 100 billion% going to go redeem the Honkai Star Rail codes because your boy likes 3 things. Your boy likes 3 things. So I'm going to do Star Rail gift. And see, this is why I have the chat ready on my phone if I need to look on over. But it's like, you know, hold up. I need to finish that. So this works actually. Bit of multitasking, never hurt anyone. Yo, they're rerunning Firefly next. They're rerunning Sunday again? No, they're not, my bad. This is the one that's just been. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna just slyly copy these in and redeem them. It's like 300 Stellar J's with 300 Stellar J's. And I'm just currently trying to get Sunday. I got low pity and no guarantee, so it's like I'll take whatever I can. But also, gonna finish this off. Cheers, everybody. Last of my strawberry limeade G Fuel. I know it's been treating me well today. Well, all good things must come to an end. This ideally now, because it's still completely round with caffeine, and it's like 22 in the morning. Probably should get this down me sooner rather than later. That genuinely might be contender for the longest time a G Fuel has lasted on stream, and I don't know why, but it is. I made that G Fuel 5 hours ago, and it's only just now gone down, which is mad when you can think it is 24 ounces of water. 25, because I put a bit more water in than usual. But that is... Wow. Wow. Guess I want to do another commission, to be fair. I could be doing World Quest, could be doing other things, but I kind of just want to go through all the commissions on my HDD. It's like... Actually, that's a genuine question. How many missions have I trugged through today? So yeah, hearsay. I've got some whole zero stuff, which... Okay, yeah, fair enough. But that feels a little bit less extensive than it did previously. I mean, I'm not sure if there's a way to separate them between, like, HDD commissions or something like that, but... Oh, are these? Oh. I think these are ones I've done, possibly? Something feels off here. What is called proxy for light fixture repairs in the hollow. Ah. Guess I've already claimed all of these. Well, hello Jane Doe. What are you doing here? I was on 6th Street, and remembered your store was around here. I didn't expect you to see you at this hour. Looks like Willow Lee's store was a good choice. Did you need to see me? I don't have anything special in mind, but actually, I just wanted to say sweet dreams. Is that it? Don't get greedy now. Good night's sleep is, with a good dream is nothing less than the height of lifetime luxury. There's a lot of people who sleep poorly in New Era who don't have good dreams. What about you? Me? I don't even have my nights anymore. I have to go to work. So long, young manager. Okay. You just came here to say you get no sleep and leave. I know people like you, they're evil. Right, what do you want, Yanagi, genuinely? I was just going to go to your store to find you. What are you doing here? We've got a special investigation task that requires someone trustworthy to guide us through the holo. Naturally, when faced with such an issue, I was thinking of asking you for help. Oh. Okay, do you have any leads, Proxy? What happened that day? That day when we visited the chief's home, her father, Mr. Sweetchiro, was quite enthusiastic about you. Oh, this is a... Oh, we walked into an event, oops. That's why she had a green marker. You recall with Yanagi what's happened previously. A few days ago after the Bringer incident with Cell, you, along with the members of Section 6, received an invitation from Mr. Soichiro to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the Hoshimi family. He had many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family. He had even saw childhood photos of Miyabi, but Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. Now I think about it, didn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet. It's just that Mr. Hoshimi Soichiro was a bit too casual. Honestly, as far as patting you on the shoulder and saying I'm very happy with you, and since then you can help me and Miyabi control that blade, how about becoming the adopted son of the Hoshimi family? And it didn't sound like much of a joke. I remember now. If he insists. Maybe the chief has been sulking ever since then. Moreover, he enthusiastically showed you the chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the whole process, she remained expressionless and silent. A carefree father sharing embarrassing childhood photos in front of friends and even pulling out childhood photos. Stories, even. I was wondering why I said that twice. Thinking about it, the chief does have a reason to sulk. She still seems upset even now. Roxy, if she wants to talk with you about these things, take the opportunity to comfort, won't you? Hope, don't you? I'll try my best. That's good to hear. Let's get back to business. Currently, Section 6 has been tasked with conducting rescue and investigation operations in a recently merged holo. Initially, it seemed like an ordinary mission, but the companion holo is exhibiting rather peculiar corruption phenomena. Holy fuck. For context, I usually suck at reading things on screen or in a script. I don't know why I walked in. It was recording the second channel video before. Constantly shifting spatial structure and terrain caused a great deal of interference so far. Fellows from the White Star Institute and the HIA stuck in the early scouting stages were essentially like a mech with its radar turned off, pointing the weapon aimlessly in the dark, and doomed to get lost in the endless forest. And the name of that horrible forest is Melano, a unique hole. In order to halt the hole's expansion, ASAP the chief has sent me to ask you, Proxy, during the operation as the rescue assistant for Section 6. Glad to join you. No need to be reading that fast. As of now, Section 6 and HS also trying to figure out the hole, so I have to return quickly. I was a logistics staff member from hand to assist you, I'll get Eos to Milano. Well then, Prox, I'll take my leave, see you in the hole. She's been waiting there for months to ask me that. Okay. Have you heard of Arknight's Enfield? I have, actually. I keep getting adverts for it. And, significantly more funny. Was it? I think it was from Heart of Ice. I made one of my most popular, like, mini-series I do on the channel is every so often. I do, like, I made my own Danganronpa with, like, completely unrelated characters. And one time I took requests and I did an Arknight's character. And I never played Arknights. So I had to, like, research how this person was in order to stick them in said video. Which was quite funny. So I'm aware of at least a little bit of Arknights. I don't know who it was, though. I really should know. Because it was one of the most popular videos of last year, and there was just a casual Arknights singing. I've never played Arknights, but somebody recommended them, so I was like, sure. Why not? Why not? It really... Chapter 4. Have we got any commissions here? We've got Hector's death match. More surprised that there's no... I'm just going to keep skimming through these. Do bear with us. It seems like, and I could be wrong with this, it seems like we have actually cleared most of the commissions currently available. Which is mad. I assume because we need to do the groundwork in order to actually unlock them in the overworld, but... Holy moly. I guess we'll do Hector's death match. But I have heard of Arknight's Enfield, and that's literally my only interaction with it, is, who was it? It'll come with me way later on. I think they had red hair. Which I'm aware probably doesn't narrow it down much. But why do you ask? I'm guessing it's something you play or you're interested in? Oh, by the way, chat, I entirely forgot about this. You know how I was talking about the free gifts YouTube gave me before? I forgot I had my YouTube lamp on to the side of me. It's like, I could have picked that up to demonstrate, but my ass was like, nah, we'll be a collegiate and forget. No! The wire slipped out. We're good. Right, what do we got? Caution, no enemies detected. Okay. I'm not even sure if equilibric is a word, but I'm certainly on the way to making it one. Is it? I don't know. I'm not going to ask. We're in magic. We'll just assume equilibric is a word, chat, shall we? And if it is a word, I'm just going to hope it's, like, not deeply offensive. I accidentally stumbled onto, like, the 5th most offensive word ever created. I'm just casually using it because... by accident. I hope. I mean... what do you think the chance of that is, chat? Somebody's, like, made up a word. Just, like, completely out of the blue. And it's turned out to be, like, mega offensive. But, like, they just thought they, like, randomly came up with a word. Like, do we reckon that's ever happened in human history? Your family here didn't expect to find you anyone rely on internet, but after checking your record, I've got a few on the boss. So the chance now, he stayed up with a few of the tougher guys to cover the rest of us while we got out. Oh, okay, we gotta go rescue their guys. We gotta go rescue their guys. We're gonna go rescue their guys. Boink. Let's take them out.
Set in position.
Oh, okay. We're on a lift as well, so... I wonder if it's only gonna let us off once we've defeated this guy. It would be kind of cool if we defeated him before we got to the top. I thought it was on my icon for a sec there. That's what I get for checking my webcam still in the same spot. This fun fact, it does occasionally move throughout stream. If you click at the start and end of the stream, you can see it like slightly shift downward because of like it weighs quite a bit, and I have to have it in a certain way, which isn't the way it's meant to be, but it's the way we have it. Only on sometimes though. It's very weird. I think it's mainly because if I rock my desk it'll move more, but unfortunately I've not ran too many experiments on it. I'm usually quite busy live streaming anytime I would have the chance to do so, weirdly. I'm all looking good. We're still in frame. My cat's in frame in the back as well. You love to see it, don't you? Cool. Anyway, boink. I would quite like this to be the end of said achievement. Not achievement. Oh. Are we good? Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm getting a cutscene for opening the, Oh no. Are you friendly? I thought I was just doing a commission. I didn't expect it to be a cutscene. A cinematic, if you will. Okay. Freeze him to death. Okay. At least it seemed relatively easy to stun, which, is always a fun thing. Okay, that worked. And I am actually going to try freeze you. It might be stupid, but fuck it. Let's do a charge, and then we'll go back onto Icon. Or will we? Yeah, we will screw it. A lot. Sorry, so hardcore. I forget the order I bring my guys in. I'm feeling forgetful today, chat. Let's do this into the stun. Yeah. Right, pick Seth next, and then I finish off on Icon so I can do a bit more. The bang boo, so we get like that tiny extra bit of health. And away we go. Yeah, I'm fully intending to just freeze this thing. Well, Shatter is always lovely. 69,000 damage, don't mind if I do. They look like Fontaine, like, they do! I thought that looked vaguely like that one overworld boss, with like the two of them. But like, it was on the back of my head, so I couldn't think where I remembered it from. I was like, I know you from somewhere. I was thinking it was the Ballet Twins boss, kind of like slightly jigged, which I still do. But no, you're right, it does. The little headpiece and the colour and the shape. It's like if one fell into a hole and got corrupted into an ethereal. Go on. Boink. Right, same time as before. We're going to land on Icon. I'm hoping this is the only one we've got to do, though. Then we're done. Like, we've done genuinely all the missions we could have done without doing any, like, overworld work, which is mad. We dead-ass cleared our slate. We were like, what broke? What are we going to do? Everything. Like, I think we literally have done. Like, anything within our control that we could have done, I feel as though we have. Which I feel, worth a little set of balls. Now, why are you, as an individual, getting immune in the middle of this boss fight? What you don't understand is I have a charge attack, and I fully intend to use it. Yeah, lucky that attack does very little damage. That doesn't mean I forgive. I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
No use resisting.
Who gave him permission to do that, chat? Because I didn't. Did you guys give him permission to do that? What? Boy, why are you so satellite? Okay. Let's walk in. I think we're good. I'm genuinely tired as well. Like, I have to walk in. Actually gonna switch which ear my headphones are hanging off, by the way. In case you don't know, 'cause you can't really see it when it's on my right. Well, actually, like, you can kind of notice when it's over my right ear now. I don't have any wall off, so I can like generally hear how loud I am, especially if I'm streaming later, if I've got family in. But you know, I like being Mr. Considerate. It does mean my right ear kind of low-key hurts, though, if I'm streaming for too long, so I'm going to alternate it. I'm going to give my ear a break. You know, my left ear can have fun hearing the game audio. Because, you know, I haven't thought of that, actually. Chat, I don't know what's just blown my mind. For the last 5 hours, I've only had game audio in one ear and completely not realised. But, like, now I've swapped it around because my hearing in my left ear is way better than in my right ear for whatever reason. Which, I don't know how that is. Because I usually have it like this, right? So you'd think my hearing would be going in my left, and it just isn't. But it's like, I don't know how the hearing in my right is. Point out, I've only had game audio in one ear for, like, multiple hours. Like, I guess I kind of, like, can get a little bit out of that one, but still. Yeah, in case you don't know, if I turn my head, out of my ears poking out so I can actually hear how I sound. Fun behind the scene Taru for you. And so Kaku is here. Makes so much sense it rhymes. It's a proxy manager. I'm here to write a tape. But can I ask you something? Hey, we got another promoter chat. Interesting. Yeah, it's like I'll put them both on now because I kind of feel like giving both my ears a break. Like, girl, you got no money. Yeah, no, it's not something I used to do though, but my old headphones were like a bit of a looser fit, so like it was kind of easier to tell, but these ones will be like fit really snug if I wear them properly. Or like even if I extend them, it's hard to hear, it sounds vaguely muffled. So it sounds different. And I probably speak the same anyway, whether it's on or off. You know what I mean? But like it just, you know what I mean? No, you can just rent it for free. We're friends, Sokaku. We don't do that here.
You've got it wrong, Sokaku. We don't do that here.
Yeah, this is an Italian money laundering operation, Sokaku. How do you not know this? It's like, I probably do speak the same if I've got like both ears covered up, but I like the reassurance that I'm not being too loud because I can like properly hear myself in one ear. But like, deadass, I did not realise that for like 5 hours. Like, I know I had it off one ear, but you know what I mean. Okay, so Sokaku upstairs and explain the misunderstanding.
And you don't launder money here?
I mean, we do. This is entirely front business for our illicit businesses. So, Kaku, maybe you shouldn't ask others if they have laundry money.
Yeah, what you heard at the hot pot place was just some casual chat. Don't take it seriously.
Okay, it feels weird now, though. Like, I pointed it out, it's like, oh. It's like being aware that I'm breathing.
If I want to watch the redo tour today, I just need to pay in
Hey, what's the other one? I don't know.
I'm glad.
Oh, well, I'm blinking. It's like, I woke up to something and I don't like it. I don't like it, it's throwing me off.
I can watch it with you.
Yeah. I forget which movie she wanted us to watch because she asked us to rent this like 3 hours ago. Watch the redo tour with Sokaku upstairs. Oh, that's right. Stocking up on snacks at the convenience store beforehand was a wise choice. Even though the show's just about everyday life in the Neremik, Sokaku's eyes are practically glued to the screen. Thankfully, managed to stop her from stuffing the empty shit bag into her mouth.
I never knew there were so
She's so hungry.
Such a useful videotape. I need to take
Also,
it home and
chat.
watch it over and over and over.
We're going up on 2 AM. God, I love streaming if you can't tell.
Not exactly secrets.
Like, we thrive, and you guys get another video tonight as well. What is he doing? I mean, you guys might get 2 videos tonight if I'm feeling generous. Do I be generous, chat? So I can give you guys Animal Crossing City Folk and Sonic Adventures tonight. I actually really need to give you guys City Folk because it was recorded weeks ago. And weirdly, it makes sense to upload an Animal Crossing video close to when you record it. I don't know how I keep coming up with random anecdotes and stuff to yap about, but fair enough. Also, I entirely forgot I wore wristbands to this stream. And no, check it out. I got it from Japan because I like the artist. It says Ghost Pop. It's crazy. I was actually wearing yesterday's stream. I was wearing the T-shirt I got from that collection as well. This one's just a pajama top.
Eating with family is wonderful
Now,
indeed.
the fact I've not frozen because I'm in a
Not
like
everyone
short
has
sleeve
the
pajama
choice
top is
like
wild.
yours,
But hey,
Goku.
your boy's managing just about.
This is about as much as I do.
Which is mad actually. I've had this top for like 7 years this year, and it still holds up perfectly fine.
Do you have a notebook or something? I want to write
In
down the
fact,
restaurants we just saw.
I've got 2 anecdotes for you now.
Nice.
Popcorn.
That's what I should properly thank those who helped me. How about I treat you to a meal? Thanks
I'm
for
in.
helping me
I'm
find
in,
the videotape.
but we know you're broke, Sokaku, so you know. I love that,
I'd be happy to.
but we know it's on somebody else's
Restaurant
card.
caught your eye, Sokaku. Let's go there.
All of them. Sokaku can now promote the video store. And she paid us. And here I am thinking she's broke. No, she walked in. You know, so got 2 fun facts for you now. I'll jog my memory on both of them. First one. So you know how I was saying, oh yeah, it makes sense if I record an Animal Crossing video, I should get it out soon after I record that the date isn't too disparity. I had an issue with one of them a few months ago. Or rather, I thought I'd lost an episode of Animal Crossing I recorded, and I found it months after the fact, and I had to grapple with the idea of releasing it and not releasing it, and in the end I did. And it was really jarring to put out. Because basically I did like a 5 years on New Horizons revisit in the lead up to that game's anniversary. And it made sense. It made sense. However, I think it was episode 13 or 14, the last one I did, before I just kind of stopped recording it. I thought I'd lost, I thought I'd deleted it. And then I found the exported file just kind of sitting in my YouTube drafts. So I'd uploaded it and it just kind of got buried because I forgot about it. And it was like, oh, you know, like look left, look right. It's like we you know, it's like what do I do? What do I do? Because it was seeing my YouTube thing. Like it was a video. It was like months after the fact. It was like talking 6 months. It was like September I was going to upload this, and it had been recorded like February, March time. And my ass was here thinking like, do I upload this? And I did in the end, and it was really weird because the series was long over, but it like, you know, it made an amount of sense. So these provides 3000 XP from Bang Boo. You know what? I will. I'll buy 6 of these so I can level my boy up some more. I love the noises those guys make. They're so good. Yeah, I uploaded it. It was dead weird because it was sitting in my drafts. I got a few videos like that where I recorded them for one reason or another. I've never posted them. Not because like I don't like randomly get swatted midway through or anything like that. Like they're functional videos. Some of them like edited. They've got cuts between them and stuff like that. However, it's just yeah. Ooh. You know what? I don't see myself leveling up any of the Bang Boos soon, so I'm actually gonna do it. I need 18 more of those. I think I can. He's all in. He's all in. What are the chances? What are the chances I had just enough to make my goated Bang Boo level 60? And I've got a few videos like that that just kind of language in my drafts. And part of me's tempted one day, because obviously I kind of have a loose idea of what they all are. But I'd be interested to revisit them at some point in the future, you know. Oh, I'm broke again. At least I leveled my Bang Boo. But he's broke again.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I cry. I'm tempted to do a video maybe one day where I go through my draft videos, because I've got some really interesting unlisted videos that were made unlisted for whatever reason, or were just never properly posted and kept as that, or drafts, which I think would be a cool video to go through. It's almost 9 PM here for me, whoa. Lucky! You're awake at a reasonable hour of the day. I think I'm officially, I've just hit 2 AM. I always said PM. No, that makes sense. It's like, now we are... Well... Exclusive was to help. Oh! Chat. You see those rewards, right? 60, 60, 60, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. 50, 10,000, order 10,000 dennies, load more 10,000 dennies, polychrome 10,000 dennies. Should we? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Because I think this is a rhythm event as well. And as I was saying before, I was putting in the hours on
The brightest. The most dazzling.
I'm looking for this. So I'm sure there'll be a little bit of story before that unlocks the whole thing. But yeah, I think these are like the new pop star characters they've started promoting. So I think the one that we were playing before in the trial is whatever her name was. Yeah. So I'll send us a message. She says something urgent she needs us to help with. What do they need? Why do you even think that? Sounds like they've got a new plan brewing, something about entering a competition, but Aria didn't go into the details. They'll eat the video in 10 minutes, Wise. No problem. What was the other anecdote? I had so many anecdotes, I went and forgot my anecdotes. Oh, hi. Sooner, that was it. See, I'm tempted to get Sooner just for the name, because fun background wall. The wristband I have is for an artist called Kana Suda. And Suda, you know what I mean? It's like, also the way she plays was kind of fun. And the cat emotes are also helpful. But how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Belle mentioned you've got something to discuss.
So I think at a previous event, which was running last patch, we were helping them get ready to debut. Oh. Again, I love Wise. He looks so healthy.
Belle and I just saw an ad for that. It's the biggest creator contest in New Eridu, sponsored by Tops, right?
Being sponsored by Tops is not a good thing if this game has taught me anything. What was the other thing I was going to talk about? I forgot now.
You have that much faith in us, manager? Honestly,
What was I going to talk about?
we'd be entering until yesterday.
I had 2 anecdotes and I forgot them.
We actually didn't meet the entry requirements at first. It was all thanks to
Is this a sign that, like, I've been streaming too long and my brain's gone blind? I like Sooner and Nangong Yu design out of them 3. Yeah,
That's right. Thanks to
I mean,
Miss
don't get me wrong, I like Aria. I'm a sucker for, like, vibrant colored hair with more strands in. However, Suna has cats. Suna has cats in her kit.
So you qualified for a
I'm trying to think,
recommendation.
what was I going to yap about?
As expected from our
Bro forgot. Bro deadass forgot.
Have you guys figured out how to prepare for the competition yet?
Hey, I was talking about draft videos and something else.
Well, about that.
That's going to wind me up now.
More people to join. The organizers have cut down on the in-person rounds this time.
Ooh.
Rankings will be based on the quality and popularity of content posted on the creator's online account.
I see. So this is where we come in.
We've been so caught up with the Gilded Carrot Day show that we completely
So we're going to help them do it, and that's when we go perform the songs.
Our pages
And we perform them as Wise, because that'd be so funny.
Oh, it's all my fault. I was doing pretty well before, keeping up with all the updates.
I recognize that voice actor as well.
No. Don't pin everything on yourself, Suna. Ahem. You two stop spilling your cup for
That's entirely like... I forgot I was going to yap about chat.
Angels of Delusion
Bro
is
forgot.
alright
Bro
and
simply
all,
forgot.
but we really need someone who knows how to run a creator account. It's a super important
That's me.
role.
That's where we come in, chat. That's where we come in.
It's a special title
When
of
we-
our prestigious
Honorary agents.
for whoever
Where have I heard this one before?
Yeah, that's right. Thinking about
Streamer stream for so long that their memory is deteriorating.
reliable, trustworthy people.
What are you on about? 5 minutes and 5 hours and 17 minutes is certainly a reasonable amount of time to stream for. That was it! Thank you, you actually just jogged my memory. I was going to talk about, I was wondering if we were actually nearing the longest stream I've ever done category. So last time you watched their agent, you were given tickets. Wonder what you'll get for free this time. I don't know much about the idol industry, but I guess I can give it a go.
Sure.
I want to see if we're on par to actually be the longest running live stream we've ever done, because we might be in the ballpark.
We've talked about this
I'm interested. I'm going to have a skim, because we're currently 5 hours in, so I'm going to have a quick skim whilst these guys are yapping. Kind of eye on oversee. Do we have any recent ones that are over 5 hours? Because I'm call me intrigued. So usually we go for 3 hours. This is already almost double the length for a usual stream. But let's have a look. Am I really that good? Okay.
Wow. After hearing what you said,
We're about to pass. Then pay most of the time. That is crazy. It is. Special memory isn't deteriorating.
and an inexperienced
To be fair, I'm sure it is. I'm sure you can't mention every single random ass side tangent I've been off on, so you and me both. But no, the longest stream I can see currently is 5 hours 24 minutes. Honkai Star Rail stream before my day launched. However, nope, scroll a bit further down. 6 hours 15 minutes I think would take the cake. Farming for Baizu and Genshin. But to be fair, I had to do a lot of fungi farming that night, so it makes sense. I have a bit more of a skim, but I think 6:15 is the record to beat. I cannot believe I did that. Though I think that's a stream I took a break in the middle of, so
Oh,
wise up.
so the dare was for
I have a more of a
6:15
skim, but I
center
think
than the
6:15 is probably the all-time
The
longest.
prompt was, tell us your biggest
Yeah,
weakness
we're getting
right
quite far back in our YouTube catalog.
now. Yeah.
And I don't think we
I
streamed for
wish
too
it was
long on
so
Twitch back in the day
honest.
either, so
I was totally moved.
I'm back in the channel's early days now.
It's
I
not
do
that
not
big
think...
deal.
Oh, that was 59 minutes. What the fuck was I doing?
Sometimes I wonder
Playing
how
Minecraft.
it
Okay,
is
never mind. Makes
to be
sense.
center like Arya and Nangong, and lead
Makes
in the
sense.
forest.
400 XP. Getting more XP. 425. You're racking your way up. I'm gonna walk into my Vivo account on my phone to give you a run for your money. Actually, 450.
Think about it quick. Quick? Like how
I got a billion different alts, and I'll enter that live stream. I'll catch up. What's...
So you're not even
Nah,
giving
well,
me a chance
I'm not
to
gonna
let
be
me
mean.
know? We're talking about being the group center. Shouldn't you be taking this more seriously?
Why are they beefing? 6 hours 15 minutes. That would be what, 55 more minutes to be the longest stream we've ever done. Stream to 3 AM, which we've done a couple times. Did we?
Well, that does sound pretty fresh. A performance with Suna in the center would be
We
a
could.
whole new
We
vibe.
could, and I feel also
I can't wait to see it.
that isn't a very big message.
Okay. Thank you, manager.
I'm not sure what the message would be. It's like, yeah, these streams are here and they're good and you should watch them.
Alright, center for the new song.
I mean, I'm saying that. The
You confirmed that just now.
the people that come in and watch the VODs the following day, or at least bits of them, are gonna wake up, see the length of this VOD, and go, "What the fuck have you done, Daniel?" Sooner and Arya both look down to check the time.
Half a day left. Shouldn't we at least do some preparation before he arrives?
Crash out, Queen. I respects it.
Tommy, why else do you think I said we could only grab some noodles for lunch today? So Nangong
I don't
had
think
all
these
the
people
way
like
out.
each other.
Let's hurry back and get ready then. Wait.
This is where we help them out, right?
Manager, if you're free this afternoon, could you come with us as our agent to meet the staff? Miss Cecilia's out, and it's just the
Sure.
three of us. I'm a bit worried.
Never mind. I guess we got a bit more to do before we can go start performing songs as wise. I've dealt with plenty of people from Tops.
No problem.
I have.
Belle and I will get ready.
We
and
killed a
head
few
over
of them.
soon. Don't worry.
They
too
are no
much.
more.
We've met plenty of top staff. They're not as scary as they might seem.
That's because you have killed them, Wise. You have canonically killed at least 2 people that work for Tops, either directly or indirectly. Your ass has blood on its hands. Angel of Delusion to leave. I should talk to Belle about what to do next. If I'm wide enough to where we could actually make this the longest running stream we've ever done. Writing a new song, managing the account, and releasing a performance video. Wow, just hearing all that feels super complicated. But I guess that's just Tops' style. That's right, but the stakes get higher too. As New Everdu's biggest event, the rewards will surely be pretty impressive. We know. It's definitely a great chance to boost the Angel of Delusion's visibility, and since they got in thanks to a fan's recommendation, if they win the competition, the Delusions are going to be over the moon. They named their fans that? Okay. The way that my shoulders just got heavier. You don't say, you and me both, Wise, we're in this together. Perry, could you pull up info on the last season's top contestants? What were their styles like? Okay, previous winners operated vastly different creative categories, one of which we wore a horse head mask and commuted with souls of the audience through whinnying. Another portrayed a street statue named the Corner Watchkeeper, maintaining a single post for 72 consecutive hours. Yeah, we should go case by case. Analyze based on the specific context, each style has its own way to win. That is true. That is true. Wait, yo, okay, I got free drops on Twitch for streaming ZZZ. I'm gonna claim those. I mean, I've already claimed one lot of free rewards. What's one more? How about we swing by 4 and 4 to see how things are going? That's true. That's how I grab at these. Watch to earn drops. Made I streamed. Okay, head to 404 and see how the Angels are doing with their prep. Oh! I thought this wasn't open yet. I guess it's letting us in. Oh, I've actually streamed long enough to get all the free things. 12,000 Denny's, Polychrome, Investigator Log, Bang Boost System Widget. Oh, I just have to connect my game account. Sure. We can do that. Get you a guy who can multitask, apparently. Right, link
Looks like
now.
404 is getting lively.
Oh, yo! This is in 6th Street, right? How do I log in? Boink. There we go. And if I log in with my Twitch account, I should get some free things. Easy. Manager, you got here quick. Was that part of the show? We're just rehearsing. See, the judges will be here any minute. We haven't figured out how to prepare. Can't stand around doing nothing, so we're just going to run through the moves and positions. Either way, giving the judges a kill performance is always going to be the right move to make. And now that you're here, you're a standing judge, so you're officially on duty and we can start the next round of rehearsals. I'll do it in a moment, because I think I'm gonna get some free gifts in my mail. At least I should do. Ah, bear with us. And can I go my Twitch? Okay, how do I link these things? Can I? Oh, we can activate Twitch drops. Boy, there we go. I think I should get some mail coming any second now. I said any second now. Any second now. Seriously, any moment now. Game, hello? I have claimed my Twitch drops, and they're linked correctly. Usually they appear straight away, but I guess it was all a dream. It was never meant to be. No? But, yeah, this is... Let me just double check. Is this on 6th Street? It is. It's the little side area. I think I've streamed this before, and I've been like, I wonder where this will go, and I'm guessing this is what's come out of it. Oh, that's the video store. But 6th Street, we're, yeah. This is near the subway, right? Yeah, it's a little subway tucked away thing, corners. Huh, well, you know. Can I get my mail, please? I want my free rewards. Okay, I assume this is going to put us into the tutorial for the event. So judging by the time, it should be run. Oh, I've already done this. So 3, 2, 1, begin. Right, here we are. Here's the main thing. So we can practice over here. I assume I've got to hit some crazy rhythm game stuff. So let's calibrate the equipment. Okay, press F or J. That is... Let's talk about free screen calibration. That's fine. I've played this game before. I've played Fortnite Festival. They have the exact same calibration system. So, they're gonna make me clock in for this. I love rhythm games. Oh, I'm nasty when it comes to rhythm games. So, like, I have the odd video where I play Fortnite Festival, and I love recording those because they're so fun. And if I'm playing something I've not seen before, I'm like screaming while hitting the craziest like solo. It is crazy, and I love it. I love it. Let's hit it though. They're gonna make me learn how to play a rhythm game, and it's like, I know. I've had #1 worldwide scores on Fortnite Festival, and you're giving me a tutorial. Okay, let's go. So, F for blue, right for the other ones. Gotcha. I mean, this is certainly... So, yes, I understand. When are they going to add through the fire and the flames? I think we're good. During the live stream with the large one presses, you need to press both keys. Okay, cool. I can do that. I'm kind of like awkwardly craning my hand around my my microphone in order to do it, so hopefully I'm not clicking you guys too much as I'm playing, but let's do it. Would you believe it if I said I'm actually completely cracked right now? We're immediately going on to hard mode. This is too easy. Imagine I missed one now. Like, I'd have to hide in shame. I'd have to move things. The little Angels of Delusion is adorable. ZZZ do know how to do graphics very well, I find. How do we do just now? Not bad, but it's because I was directing you. Three footsteps bust out of the uproar, are we also walking visibly tense? Oh, my Angel's manager, I thought you'd all be here. What's wrong? Just now, two very well-dressed guests arrived at the front desk and asked for the Angels. They looked really serious, not the kind you want to mess with, so I hurried over to find you all. Okay, I'll go over and take a look first. What are you going to do, Wise? Are you going to scare them off? Possibly.
You said you were here to check on Angels of Delusion's eligibility.
Seriously, I will not.
But you still
Why do I not get my
meet them
Twitch
in
drops?
person.
I'm going to be sad about those.
What's
It's like, I
this
guess it was all a dream.
Always racing against time.
Diddums.
hitting Denny's,
I do like
picking
the
up
cheeky bit of
creating
drops you get off Twitch.
And
It's like
you're
getting
so
Genshin and Star Rail as well, so I guess streaming ZZZ is also a nice little way to get a bit extra, you know?
Patience, my friend.
Also, doing the math, we've been watched for a while tonight, chat. Not bad for my watch time metrics, I'll admit. So thank you all for tuning in. We still have an event to do, so...
Foot traffic, target demographics, neighborhood atmosphere
And
And
the qualities exhibited by key players themselves. Take this
You-
young man,
you-
for instance.
you share a...
Unless I'm mistaken,
I mean, of course,
you're
it's the
a
default model. It's an event
delusions
character, but still.
manager.
But still. He's sharp.
Impressive.
He is. He is.
That's right.
He's dressed sharply
I'm a
as well.
manager for
He's got the
Angels
Reddit fedora. He's going to tell me milady and leave.
Likewise. I'm Miller
Oh.
from Tops. I'm overseeing this year's new Eridu's Rising.
Okay, I don't think... Something tells me I'm not going to be setting an all-time length of stream record.
Consultant and a critically
No, if they're getting close to 6 hours ain't bad, chat. Again, in case you guys don't know, I once promised a guy that pops in for a few streams over on our Twitch. I think it was Lazy Snado. He does pop in from time to time.
Miss Turner, I know who
I
you
could be
are.
heavily wrong, in which case that's really funny. But they said, why don't you ever do a 24-hour live stream?
let's skip the pleasantries
And I said I would
get
when I hit
straight to
3,000
the
YouTube subscribers. And it's slowly approaching, so practicing streaming for this long and only not really running out of steam is, you know, interesting, isn't it? Maybe we could have some, I mean, some potential. I think if we're able to go for 5.5 hours, we can easily go for 24. Assuming, and it's a big old assuming, but assuming we can set up something a bit more proper.
That's quite an opener.
Yeah, we'll talk over this actually.
Clearly
Um,
strict.
then I thought about the logistics of doing a 24-hour stream.
I'll have to give it
That's a
a
bit of a
whirl.
stretch, but it's interesting.
We're aware.
Yeah, so I'm aware, but I think,
Receive the
hey,
specifics on
3,000
what
subs
we
is a
need
big
to
milestone.
secure
I want to do it. I want to celebrate it with a really big live stream, because it is live stream. It's really pushed my sub growth up recently. And I've pretty much thought out that the main way I could go ahead and do it is there's two ways. First one is it's just mainly sit at my desk the entire time, which is rough. So I'd probably split it up. And I think what I would do is, if I wanted to split up the content, I would probably, like, have a general thumbnail, stuff like that, and we'd jump from game to game to game. And the main draw would be, hey, we're going 24 hours. And we'd maybe swap out, like, the logo with a timer, or something like that. We'd maybe get something commissioned, maybe something basic, anything like that.
This is meant to be a competition
And then,
for creators.
the other thing I had, which is much more interesting, is I'd get, like, a little portable camera, so I wouldn't use... I'd have this one regularly set up, but I'd have another one connected, ideally with quite a long, like, wire. This one's connected by USB-C to USB, so if I got, like, a long wire, and I have a little webcam I could carry and bring with me, walk around my house. Say I wanted to go get some food, I can bring you guys with me to go cook some food, and we could chill in the kitchen, yeah, for a bit like that. And then remote microphones I'm fine setting up. Again, this one requires an aux cable, but again, if I get a long enough cable, we should be fine, so long as we don't trip over them. It'd be a complete mess around the house. I think it'd work. I think it'd work. But I'd probably need somebody with me just to provide a bit of tech support, and also just to banter off, because I've been talking for a while without stopping, as we have well discovered during the stream. But even I need someone to bounce off from time to time. And that's rich. That's rich. You know I'm in deep if I'm saying I need somebody else to make content, because I usually just prefer to make it by myself. It's the person I have the best chemistry with is myself. Which is quite funny. If we've got somebody else, it can vary results, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing collabs, but I think if I'm going 24 hours, I need somebody else there just to not only help, but also to bounce off of, so we actually have enough content to go for 24 hours. It's actually a good idea. Yeah, so it's like, obviously I'm not going to be playing one game for 24 hours, unless like there was huge demand for me to do 24 hours of Genshin exploration or something like that. I think, you know, we could do like, you know, a certain amount of time on Genshin, a certain amount of time Star Rail, a certain amount on Zenless, you know, and then we could, I don't know, what else we could maybe do a little bit of Minecraft. I feel like that'd go down quite well for a couple hours. We can chill, we can vibe, get some stream beats on vibe. Could go up to my classics, I could play some The War, I could play some Fall Guys. Like, I'm spoiled for choice, so I want to go for 6 hours straight, so I think we could do it. But here we are. Streaming equipment. I'm ready. We're going to take these people to the next level. So, select your rehearsal tracks here. Right now we're rehearsing this song. A performance score, the more star progress will gain. Let's soon take the center position this time. So, performance skill. Initial stream popularity increases by 100%. Each combo of 10 hits restores 15 points of stream popularity. Oh, but I don't want to do easy. I want to do it on hard. No. To hit the connector notes, build up a fever gauge. Once it's full, moment of delusion is activated. Okay, so it does it automatically. Cool. And oh, actually, that's a fail condition. I love that. I don't like when rhythm games don't have a fail condition. It winds me up. I don't know. because Fortnite Festival for context, which is the main rhythm game I've played in recent memory, it doesn't have a fail condition, and that winds me up. It means that most of it does just come from, like, you know, there's like no mythos behind, oh, if you cleared this song, it's just, oh, what's your score? Which I think is, you know, back in the day when Through the Fire and the Flames was all we knew. Ooh, okay. To be fair, this is easier. It's kind of, it is messing with my brain a bit. Not crazy, like, we're still hitting 100%, but you know what I mean. Okay. I think, are we? Okay, for a second I thought we also combo about good. I don't know, I kind of like annoyed that like that's kind of the main rhythm game people getting introduced on, but it's like, there's no mythos of, have you beat this really hard song? It's like, yeah, you will just get to the end of it because there's no health. Which, I don't know, maybe that's me in my old man era, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Obviously, I have no issue clearing any song because I'm going to that mode, but you know what I mean. I feel as though the mythos kind of does help contribute to popularity a little bit. It's like, know that if there's a really hard song in this, that'll be kind of like, you know, stuff like that. 31 minutes until 6 hours. Mental. Mental. But that's what I mean. It's like, we've done quite good in 6 hours. I feel as though 24 is not a bad extension. Because I feel as though anytime I swap a game, I've got different things to yap about. Like, if you're confident we can go for hard mode. I'm going to be starting on hard mode, you guys. I don't think you're aware.
Falling into delusion.
Right, let's see how much more difficult this is. Minute 14, let's see it. I was expecting a jump in difficulty, not. This is... Either I'm really good at this, or this isn't the biggest increase in difficulty ever. Like, come on, give me alternating notes. Completely messed with my brain. Doing I Want You Back on Taika no Tatsujin. Weird reference, but that tries oddly difficult for alternating notes. I need to buy some DLC for that on my Switch, actually. Because they shut down the free, cheapo version you could use online to get free access to all the songs ever. I wonder if they haven't it anymore, actually. I'm just pondering to myself, because I can't really look at chat whilst I'm doing a rhythm game, so you guys do just get my stream consciousness. Which does tend to happen whilst I'm playing a rhythm game, to be fair. If I'm in Discord and you see me... and you see me streaming a rhythm game or know I'm on a rhythm game, you'll just get whatever stream of consciousness I can. And I'll like kind of respond to what everyone's saying to be polite, but it's like, my brain has left the building, it's just doing its own thing. I do double the gambling, play gacha rhythm games. Fair enough.
I'm tired. I need a break.
What do you mean? Oh, accuracy, full combo. Okay, so 100% would be whacking every note. We ain't doing that. Whacking every note on perfect, no less? No thank you. No thank you. But we're done.
Smooth melody, harmonious rhythm, nice emotional build-up.
Mate, I hit every single note in that. Do not call me a rookie. I am a professional. And I will professionally mess you up, Burner. Burner? I hardly know her.
That said, beyond polish issues, I have to point out
Polish
one
issues?
glaring
Yeah,
mistake.
I will have you know, a lady with a hat, that I had a 99.64% accuracy rate. I missed a 0 notes, and the only reason my accuracy was any lower was because I hit so little early. I'll get you. I'll get you. And then Miss Burner Stonegate as soon as face grows pale. No. I'm gonna kill you.
We're really sorry, Miss Burner.
No, Miss Bur-
We only started practicing this piece yesterday, so we're still finding our feet.
Why would you
And
say
we've
that?
been focusing on writing a
Rule
song
1 is not practicing. Don't say you've not practiced. I started practicing late.
Your
It's how you
reasons
survive.
matter.
That's what I mean.
Performers,
That's just
you
more
have
ammunition
the
chest to throw
audience
back at
your
you, you
best.
fools, you
No
morons.
excuses, no matter what's happening behind the scenes.
Ooh.
Once you're live, the audience only sees the final result. No one cares what goes on.
That's a lie, actually. I watched Lisa's tour documentary from 2015, and I was very pitiful for her behind the stage. I was like, you know what? Yeah, you botched that song, girl. You earned it. We're sorry you're suffering with a mouth cold. It's like I care what goes on behind the stage or behind the screen, or whatever the phrasing was. They charge me AirPods, shit. The blinking at me saying they need to charge.
Yeah, the Angels of Delusion will keep working
Ooh,
hard.
yeah, show's walking up.
Believing in us.
Yeah, but no, I feel so 24-hour stream is definitely, it's within my scope. Just microphone with a long ass cable, cameras to carry around, and then, oh no, I feel as though we could do it. Obviously most of it would be gaming, but I feel as though, you know, it would be welcome to like, you know, take a little trip around my house. But I said at the time when I kind of agreed to do it for 3K, I'd have to do it on a weekend when my family is out of the house. Because I do not want to drive them mad by streaming all hours of the day for 2 hours, 2 days straight.
Overall,
Because, you know,
I'll give you
it'd be
a
mad.
pass.
Like, I start at midday, and then you've got that night, that morning, and then the rest of the day.
We should
Like,
head out.
nobody wants to hear me talking for that long. You would have full right to dip out of that stream and go elsewhere. But, you know, the people stuck in my house do not deserve to be subjected to that, so I need to get the permission beforehand, or I'd wait for them to be away. Plus, it's like, if I'm in the kitchen, I don't think the last thing my parents want is to randomly rebroadcast. But they support the channel, they think it's cool, don't get me wrong. It's very humbling. That's an anecdote, actually. But I don't think they inherently want to be on the channel. They've peeked into the background a few times, but, you know, they're supportive. They think it is cool. Well, where was I? Oh yeah, anecdote. This gave me a nice little ego boost earlier. So growing up, I used to have my channel like plague. Like that shit was staying in the that shit was staying in the closet harder than the sexuality was, right, chat? Like, I didn't care if they figured out the way I leaned. I cared if they figured out that I was let's playing Minecraft. My priorities as a 14-year-old were in order, clearly. But fun fact, I hid that from my family members the most out of anyone. When my mum and dad do it, I was like, the rest of my relatives, they do not have to know, and I hate the fact if it ever got brought up. Like one of my cousins snitched or something. But the other night, it was brought up at family gathering for once, and I wasn't in the room, but I heard my name mentioned, so I kind of went to go downstairs to see if they were calling me, because I had my headphones in. And and there's a relative that's not around often. And my parents are bragging about my YouTube channel and going, it's kind of fire, you know, he's got videos of them pretty damn well, and we've watched them, they're pretty good, and I was like, oh. It killed me. Yeah. I was like a fly that had been sprayed by an entire can of rain. Like, I didn't know how to react, but it was like, on the one hand, I still hate the fact whenever anybody discusses my channel and my family, but on the other hand, they were going, yeah, they're using the excuse to brag to my relative and try to get one up, which was like, okay. I will agree with this. Biggest fan? My god, I love biggest fan. Get him. Well, it was cool because they were yapping about my second channel and this channel and a bunch of other stuff, and they were like, it's cool, he's cool, we like it. And they mainly think it's a brag at more of my relatives, so I was like, I know I've made it. I'm immune from criticism. Well, not immune from criticism, but you know what I mean. Enuna, Angel's Delusion, another one. What a stupid thing. Mind you don't have to take what biggest fans so seriously, but it did come up with some really good suggestions. He suggests we post small vlogs and daily day-to-day cuts to build up our account. I wouldn't go that far. I'll take it into consideration. It's embarrassing just thinking about. Fair enough. And what do you two got? Any plans? I'm racking my brain about this livestream performance thing, but all I'm coming up with are dumb ideas. Hey manager, can you help me figure this out? Oh, Mr. Mo mentioned we have to post practice videos on the live stream and rehearsals and stuff. I just took that idea and ran with it. Then we could play up the fresh factor, do regular live streams, perform different songs each time, so everyone gets to see the absolute best version. Fair enough. If that's what you say, then so be it. And that way the audience and fans should be totally happy with rehearsing different dance routines. It's pretty exhausting too. And back in Aria's idea. Okay, so yeah, this is a huge opportunity for us in Symphony Society live stream performances. We'll be able to go all out to make it the best we possibly can. Besides doing different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Delusion's stage presence is what we do best. Cool, so that's why the set list is going to be enormous, no doubt. Sounds like a major project. It's true, but thankfully you guys aren't playing the rhythm game, I am. I've looked through the live stream plan with the Angels, you jot down everyone's ideas, all the prep work for the competition is done. I'm never so excited, I just want to run a lap around 6th Street. Oh, tell me, how are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step how serious we are? That will work if you're not forgetting something. I like how determined they are. I'll give them that. It's quaint. You're totally clipping the whole admiration thing. So do Erido's rising star we're talking about. Oh, dang on, you big dummy. Acting all indifferent at a time like this. They'll just celebrate with Aria first. What about Aria? Aria's here. I come to by the clatter of hurried steps she appears. Over here. I run a wish jar over. I wish jar. Yep. It's a bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Oh, that's what we gotta fill up, isn't it? And then I think if we get it high enough, we get the free outfit.
A jar full of wishes.
Yeah. Back when
I understand the hopes and dreams are in there, but I will steal that smash and use it to pull for Genshin Impact characters. If those are the wishes I so believe them to be. Oh. Chat, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to beat our live stream record, but we've got close. We have got close, I will admit.
Idiot spent every last penny
But-
he earned that day on his jar.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest.
Treasure it
I
so
am
much.
gonna be
They take
honest.
it out to look at it a few times every
We,
day.
I think we're flagging.
Excuse me, we were
I
the only
think
ones
we're
who
flagging.
wasn't. A certain super smart, super talented
Well, someone is
someone
YouTube.
spotted
Oh,
the
I can randomly switch the live stream to a members only live stream. YouTube desperately wanted to tell me that was an option. But why would I want to?
wanted to share some ideas with
Weird,
you guys.
weird game.
It's a really
Weird video game.
Nangong told
No,
us
weird
that
website even, not weird
every
video
time
game.
we learn a new song, show,
Oh.
bands, every time we hit a
And-
goal, we should write a
Do
note,
do do do
fold it
do
into
do
a
do
star,
do.
and put it in this jar. That way,
Hang on, chat,
every
do bear
single
with
step
us.
the angels of delusion take towards the future will be saved
I'm just
forever.
quickly
As time went on,
bookmarking
more
a
and
thing I
more
just got
stars
sent so I
filled the
don't forget it later.
We got our own rehearsal room, our own little stage.
Lovely.
our own
Somebody sent me a
dance
link to a
show.
load of the
All those wishes
codes and
erased,
Hoyo games that I've been
coming
missing,
true.
so who's down to speak? Oh, Mini Caddy's posted some stuff in the what's it called as well?
We win this
Discord.
competition.
Hell yeah. I've been clipped saying
We can find
no
each
doubt
other.
blackmail worthy stuff.
That's
That's what you love to see.
Got it all planned
Yeah,
out.
still long stream though.
Full.
That's the thing, I'm gonna set Fairy's Auto Explorer off so it's like the thing is each minute we creep forward to, the more I will be determined to beat it by 1 minute. So I just think that'd be funny. I think the title of having my longest stream ever be a ZZZ stream is a good foundation for drawing more people in, because they'll see it and go, okay, what the fuck? You know, it's got the mythos of being the longest one. But I also think this has been one of my best streams in terms of just yapping. Obviously, it has been quiet, because it's Friday night, people are out at the pub, they're in the club. But, you know, credit where it's due. I think I've been pretty on the ball with yapping. I mean, you've been subjected to it quite continuously, but I think I've not been stunned for things to say. Because I have a little thing I go on. I call it the, I don't know what to say anymore, I've run out of topic. And I've not had to follow on that. I've done the, I forgot what I was going to say topic, but I've not done the, I've run out of topics topic to pad for time, which is impressive. So before we officially start recording, I've got to handle my captain duties first. So the kind-hearted Nang Dong do a live demo on camera first, and then soon you better watch my every move closely. Thanks for shooting the video for us. No worries. I'm going to guess this is more stuff. It is. But let's go and do this. And can I'm actually going to teleport out and get Fairy set on another one of these. Because I quite like the idea of getting just 3 polychromes for letting this thing tick away. But it's no, for each second longer that the stream runs, it obviously is going to, like, it inches towards being the longest. And it's like, you know, the temptation is there. The temptation is acutely there the closer we creep. So, I don't know. Now, it says complete, but I can release the use. So I think I will start auto explore. And may I just... That's the only combat commission in chapter 4. I mean, surely that is not right, but apparently it is. And I'm going to take just 20 minutes. It's not gonna... Oh, 30 minutes, okay. We'll definitely be streaming in 30 minutes. Naturally. But I think, is this event fully unlocked then? I mean, oh! I mean, we already got some Denny's. Don't think they're enough to level up our Bang Boo anymore, but hey, we take it. But gosh, this is going to be a bit of a trek. I'll probably do this off camera though. I'm kind of chug through it. We got anything else to do though? I'm still flabbergasted over this, so I'm going to have a look. I need to verify this. My attention was on the stream the whole time, so my attention span is getting better. That, or I have been told this, my rate of speaking is really good for people with ADHD. Which would make sense, because I'm pretty sure I acutely have it, so that would make sense. But I get the odd comment every few months where they're like, you speak at such a conveniently quick rate, it actually holds my attention, and I don't have to speed the video up. And I'm like, thanks. And then I get the alternate version of that comment every few months, which is, slow the fuck down. Like, I had a Tom and Actually Live video do really well the other month, but I had, like, a comment like that come through, and it got, like, 15 something likes, if memory serves, and I was like, guys, please, I speak like this normally. There were some people that were heavily alarmed at that fact. It'll be done, like, and then... Yeah, I can't believe we've done almost all the commissions just casual. Like, okay, to be fair, the hard mode missions, no, but there are different. We can categorize those under a different thing, can't we, chat? Can't we? I'm gonna say we are. They aren't wrong though. I know that's the thing. It's like the thing is it's so funny how it developed because I used to speak at a normal speed, and now I just don't, and it's really funny. I remember hours ago, we were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. And that shit is the cause. That shit is the cause. Because I remember, many years ago, Living Tombstone released a song. You may have heard of it. Five Nights at Freddy's was featured in the credits of the first and better movie. Imagine we fill the rest of the time of this stream talking about my opinions on the FNAF 2 movie. Oh, we'd be here a while. Actually, no, I'm going to wander around and do some miscellaneous, yeah, I'm going to go around and do some miscellaneous setups for, something. So, Deadly Situation. Actually, I will do this. I'm going to ignore what he says, but I do want to look at game mode, to be fair. But, funnily enough, and this gives me a great chuckle. Oh, quest done, I guess. Cool. But no, when the Living Tombstone released their Five Nights at Freddy's 1 song, I distinctly remember enjoying it. And I was messing around with YouTube's speed features. And I think the lead into it was my friend was like, oh, no, if you watch the scene from Gravity Falls slowed down, you can actually see a thing, because that was popular at the time still. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll go give it a watch. So I kind of became aware of YouTube speed settings as a result of that. It was some Easter egg or something, so I was messing around with them. And I clicked play on that song because I was like, it was, you know, it's my rotation, you know. And I clicked on it. And it was playing slow, and I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, I wonder how this sounds sped up. So I listened to it initially on 1.2 times speed, and then 1.5 times speed was like my jam. 2 times was too quick for me. 1.5 times speed made that song like hit like crack. In fact, it was the first song I ever probably learned to play on piano. Only one hand, but still memorized all the little things on my piano, and that is what ultimately got me into doing piano lessons. Fun fact. A lot of things stem from then, actually. But yeah, it became a habit where if I really liked a song, I would go, okay, but does it pass the 1.5 times speed test? So I play it on 1.5 times speed, and I'd be like, oh, it sounds different, it sounds better, you know, it's like a different little thing, and I was vibing with it. And then, well, I'm not sure what Deadly Assault is, but I guess we're doing it. But then, obviously, because YouTube holds that setting, there is a little thing known as okay, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. Level 70 enemy, I think we'll leave that one be. But, you know, I appreciate the fact we at least did that. Ooh. Complete area. Whoa, one area patrol. I've completed that 100 times. I'm going to do that. Sometimes I do that, too. I know, and it's good. It's good. I like doing it. Let's do lighter.
So we're good.
Do I have any more disk drive spaces that I need to fill for you, boy? I hope I do. But that's how I kind of got segued into doing, or listening to stuff in a sped up speed. Like that just, it was like Nightclub before I knew what Nightclub was. So yeah, I got into the habit of that. And then obviously I'd leave my computer on and it'd spill over into just the videos I watched. Which you may start to see it kind of starting to take a pattern now. It then just became a habit of, actually, if I give this thought, why am I not watching videos quicker? Because the idea was, if I can understand what they're saying, which I could, clearly from these songs, why don't I watch my videos sped up so then I can watch more videos? You know, think I'm like still in high school at the time, so it's like the 40 or so minutes before I had to leave to go to school or whenever I woke up was so precious to me. So it was like, great, if I want to get through my YouTube subscriptions feed or whatever I want to watch, I watch it on double time speed, I get double the videos, and I go to school, I'm feeling way better because I've seen, you know, 8 videos instead of 4. Same with before bed. You know, it's like, if I had to be bed at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever, it was like, okay, cool. I can wipe my thing clean, watch more videos, or like I can watch all the videos, go play a game. So that slowly crept into watching every video 1.5 times speed, and kind of by the end of like, when I was like 14, 15 plus, no, definitely 14, it was just default. If YouTube was not on ×2 speed, it was getting put on ×2 speed. And that's just kind of default how I've done it. Like, if there's a YouTube video, I always watch it at ×2 speed. And the only exceptions nowadays, funnily enough, are music. Like, I actually quite enjoy listening to music at its regular speed. I enjoy it sped up, but it's like, I will usually listen to music in its regular speed. That and TV shows. Sometimes I'll speed up an episode if I'm in a rush or I'm like kind of getting bored. But most YouTube videos I don't deem particularly worthwhile to watch on regular speed. New Federer can understand it perfectly fine, so I speed them up. And I think that passively had an impact on my speech. So kind of was speaking like this. Only sort of clearing. Like I've got better at speaking over the years, substantially so. But yeah, no, like in the midway through high school, like by age 15, I was just a really quick speaker and I wanted to be. I could slow it down, but like passively it was like I was just speaking like the majority of what I heard, which was the people. But also like I was reflecting on YouTube and I like created which those people spoke, so I kind of mimicked it, and now we're here. So there's your wall. There's your wall. Hope you guys liked it. I've dropped all that story before, but I always find it kind of amusing. Because it did inherently start from, technically, he started hunting in Gravity Falls. But it also was because Living Tombstone's FNAF 1 song sounded so goddamn good in ×2 speed. Or, no, 1.5 times speed. And there's some other songs as well that sound really good sped up.
I'll prove myself.
Like, honestly, I accidentally listened to Notori's song, or Natori? Notori? However it's pronounced. His song Propose at ×2 speed. That shit fucking slapped. I've probably listened to music at regular speed now, so it's funny how that's come around. Just videos I kind of like, you know, it's like, at the end of the day I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, I got a lot of stuff to watch, so that's what I do. It's what I do. But hey, there's your wall, chat. There's your wall. I hope you liked it. Oh, there's auto dismantle. I should probably do that. Because I could probably use it to tune the thing. That's nice one, Mr. Neremik. Well, it's just out of an interest, auto dismantle. Oh, I can A rank and below. If I do that, yeah, that'll just automatically junk the ones I don't need, and then I can. Bear with me, because there's a little place. Okay, I need to go. I'm going to do Billy's Trust event before the end of the stream, because I think 20 minutes. We're in that last dash. We're going to hit Zach's hours on this stream because I know how long my outros take. And for once, I'm not bursting for the loo at the end of the stream, which is impressive. Because fun behind the scenes fact, if I ever end a stream of Rookplay, it's because my bladder's telling me, bro, I'm going to give you kidney poisoning if you don't get the fuck up. So I don't know. Perhaps sipping my G-Fuel once has actually worked out in my favour. Because yeah, I try not to have liver failure on stream, chat. I try not to flush my kidneys. 24 ounces of water does tend to do that to you, though. However, this is what you're from? The music store reaches level 3. It's the best material for dive tuning. From using enthusiasts, it's a waste of time. What? 5 minutes till 6 hours? I know, that's what I'm thinking. Because my outros usually take, like, you know, a little bit as well, so it's like, Guaranteed S rank disk drive for a random position. Like, so, let's figure this out. Who's someone that I would like to get a bunch of disk drives for, I don't have a lot of? So Icon, obviously, he's kind of thriving right now. We don't have too many of these, though, so perhaps this is how we play it. So, does he need it? Does he wants impact for that? He wants impact for that and crit rate for these. So he needs a lot of them. So what we could do is do it on these. So polar metal, and again he wants impact and crit rate. Impact crit rate on that one. I want to see if I can learn how to do this because I don't touch it usually. So where are you? Where are you? Polar metal. Now I want to do that on possible main stats. Could I possibly equate that to? Oh, I could. So if I wanted that impact, and then I should have really had a look at the rest. If I specify that, yeah, it gets a bit nutty. So maybe I just do that. Costs 6 to tune for one partition, but I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna peek out. I feel as though we could do that. Again, I feel as though he is kind of my most built guy. He's got a 5-star thing, so he wants attack percent, crit rate, and probably crit damage as well. Let's be real with ourselves. And is that the same here? Yeah, percent attack and crit rate. Okay. So, let's see. To be fair, this reasonably makes sense to do, doesn't it? So, let's do orientation. We're going to do impact, and then we want percent attack, and then we can't actually get any more, unless the game potentially feels like letting us craft one. No, we don't have these, and we can't get these because we don't have them from dismantling things, and we can only get these from dismantling if we dismantle. What? So I buy them, good to know. Okay, so what if I just do this then? Oh, okay, I only get one. Right, I'm going to YOLO it. I'm going to YOLO it, see how it goes. Send it. So if it gets crit rate and crit damage, we're good. I have not done this often. But I appreciate the fact they always give you the chance to roll for these. The woman was too stunned to speak. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, lady. I could just tune 10 of these. That costs 60 though. Let's just go until we get crit rate, I guess. Crit rate on one and then attack percent as the substat. Oh, okay, we're gonna watch her tune them all. Defense percent main stat, really? Really? You did that for me. Come on. Crit rate, crit damage main stat, we can do better. Oh, it uses 6 each time? Huh? And I guess... Oh, if I want to shoot... I see. Let's walk in. I want to get one good piece of icon, because then I can kind of relax now. They say main stat's the main one you want to focus on. Plus, I can dismount all these if I need to. Which I will, but... Come on, let's get that crit rate. That's really good, but it's annoyingly bad. Crying, I know. Come on. Crit rate mains... Listen, we'll run with it. We'll run with it. We'll run with it. Wait, hold.
Take me along.
Banana phone, hello, who is this? Who is this in my rewards section? What are they doing? Oh! Oh! Don't mind if I do. Okay, clear 4 of the current Shiyu defense critical mode. What is a Shiyu defense? Playing 3,000 current season of Deadly Assault. Some of this tells me I'm not going to do this, however, there's 3 rewards, which I kind of like the sound of, so maybe... Yo, 6 hours. You did it! You were here! You were here! Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Bro, this is mad. Right. So this is one of the greatest things I've ever seen happen in this game. Let's whack this on Lycon. This is going to make him so much better. First upgrade. Flat defense. I was here. You were. Second one. Okay. This is intense. Third one. It's probably going to miss roll now. Yeah, we expect 6% rather than flat. And last but not least. Okay. We all just woke up. Oh, I did get a crit rate and crit damage. The crit rate's kind of tragic, but crit rate with flat attack. Am I blind? Did I miss that? I must have. Okay. Let's roll this and hope for the best. HP. So we obviously want it to roll into attack as best we can, but this is still better than the alternative, right? So yes, if we get this up, let's replace it. This basically does kind of help us conclude building our Lycon. So HP percent isn't bad, but of course we're broke. Shit, man. At least we got our Lycon pretty high. And hey, I gotta get these up as well at some point as well, I guess. Are we? Can I craft these? Out of interest? No, I'm broke. Manifesting attack rolls. We ran out of money. We ran out of money. Okay. That's kind of funny, actually. But hey, that was worthwhile. I enjoyed doing that. Plus, it went in our city fund as well, which is not bad. 13 minutes until this becomes our longest stream ever. I really want to get that standard list because I feel as though that's just the cream on top. So, complete main story season 2. Signal search total 50 times. Don't think any of these are gonna rock. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna wait for tomorrow. Wait, shit. If we go make this the longest stream ever, we'll roll over into doing dailies, and then we can get that free wish. Just make the stream 1 second longer, and it's the longest anyway. So just to give you guys the perspective, the longest stream I've ever done is 6 hours, 15 minutes, and 24 seconds, which is just over 10 minutes away. So I want to do it. Oh, I do want to make it barely longer, just as like a, you know, technically, because I feel as though keeping them within reasonable distance means it's kind of like if I overshoot by multiple minutes. Sorry, my voice is going a little bit. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
When did 404 reopen?
It
He
never closed. Just wasn't jumping until recently.
That's not Andrew Saab. I recognise your voice, boy. But no, as we were, I'm thinking if I just barely go over, it still makes it quite achievable to get within the range and reclaim the thing. So I kind of, anytime I do it, I obviously don't want to overstep it too much. But Billy, I said I'd do your trust rank event hours ago, and I'm kind of here to do it now. So manager, you're here. I just took a close look at the boss of Turbo. She has sides with that unique style, mythical beard. That prosthetic looks like a pair of pliers. There's no way he's just a standard remodeling shop boss. You make a good point. Right, I've got an eye for people. I'm sorry, right here, guys. Back in my day, it was rude to discuss with the people right in front of them. Oh, but we didn't mean anything by it. Just one small question I really want to ask. You're none other than the 6th Street Motor Legend. You're so blunt, Billy. 6th Street Motor Legend? Is that one of those virtual thingamabobs you youngsters love? I don't know much about those. You're gonna play dumb? Is it smooth, but it's always racing at midnight like Crimson Nightmare? Crimson Nightmare? Never heard of such a thing. But you're talking about Crimson Nightmare. And the guy in the Outer biking gangs who fits that description. They came to get their bikes fixed once. One of them was like that. He seemed to be pretty famous. Had this white hair, was always wearing a red scarf. Lido? What's his name? Let me think. Starlight Knight. That's my name. I can't wait for to introduce myself just now. As I've always had the greatest respect for mild technicians like you. So if you say you're not a strict 6th Street Motor Legend, that's good enough for me. Guess we got the wrong guy, so I'll be going. You're coming off real suspicious, Billy. It's just I still remember that it's almost after the Starlight Night show. That's what I really want to see today, so there's no way I'm going to miss it. Okay, managing, go to bounce. So long. Scientists in the future will think it's the silent streaming will ruin your life / joke. Honestly, no. Photoshop. They are lying. Also, we get like 390 polychrome as well because of the free pass they gave us.
Huh. When did 404 reopen?
But yo,
Hey guys, check this out.
I like the vibe. I very much like the vibe. Oh, the vibe is good. The vibe is good. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Gonna do a bit more of this event because why not? Yo, we get rewards actually. Let's give one of our senior songs a shot this time. So these are the ones that give a lot of stuff. So new song, new moves this time. Let me show you how it's done. Okay. Let's swap over. So you, first 10 missile good ratings, keep the combo going. Can be upgraded to perfect. Cool. So they all have different buffs. You're in fact not checking this out. What do you mean we are? It's a rapid press note that must be completed by press. It's quite late at night. I should not be doing rapid press notes, but fine. Fine, we'll do it. Okay, actually, I was complaining about this being too easy before. At least they've kind of stuck up their game. The notes are coming in faster. But no, fun fact, I used to like volunteer on radio. So it's like, talking for long periods of time and off the cuff is actually weirdly quite in my DNA. To be fair, I did it after I've been doing YouTube for years. I'm live streaming, so it's like, to be fair, I just use it to develop and get better at speaking, but still. You know what I mean. Let's get that fever. Don't like the fact it kind of automatically activates though, because it's like, if I'm playing perfectly, it's just going to activate at the most random time. Oh, they didn't mind me striking, which is impressive. I accidentally pressed one note too many, but it seems it doesn't care. I just hope it lets me claim the rewards as well, because that'd be a nice way to curtail everything off. Yeah, Fairy set off another thing. Although we said she probably isn't going to be done by the time we're done. Oh, I swear I pressed the wrong note there. I'm sure I've not accidentally left this on autoplay without realising. Oh, I guess because it's got those rapid hits, it probably can't strike you out. I'm traumatised from Guitar Hero and Fortnite Festival, man. Boink. You'll love to see it. Another... Is that 100% combo or is it going to fault me? I don't know. No fail. Cool. I'm guessing that's the entire introduction done though, right? Alright, demo's over. Soon, are you ready? I'm going to look at you encouragingly. I need to make some adjustments though. Primarily because I wish to claim the rewards. Are you ready? Oh, I guess I am. Okay. Push the story forward to jump into practice to boost your star progress. Oh, cool. This is what I wanted to go in anyway. Hello? Hello? Free rewards? Hello? There's even more pennies! Oh. I'm very happy if you can't tell. Wait. Chat. I'm picking up the Manala phone. It's telling me we're not broke anymore. We're not broke anymore. Can I do any more? No, so I think I've got to probably advance. If I do hard, does that... Oh, I gotta be easy mode than hard mode. Screw it, we move. I'll do easy and then I'll I'll be back on out. Doing live recording performances will be played on different note ways to help the trio complete the show together. What the fuck?
Heartbeat, sparkle up.
What the f... No, I just didn't expect it to be... Okay, I expect... This has the potential to be really evil. We're all in agreement with that, right? If they start throwing a ton of notes at you, this has the potential to get so evil. And I'm kind of here for it. So let's go. This is easy mode, so I imagine hard mode might have some nasty tricks hiding up. Oh, okay, if they sync up, I can press 1 and it does all of them. I see. I'll admit, this is certainly a visual for 2 in the morning. It's nothing compared to rhythm games, to the Genshin rhythm game though. Oh no, the Genshin rhythm game, I had to walk in, I was fighting for my life on that one, I'll admit. It was just before Sino's rerun, as is most of my interesting adventures in Genshin. But well yeah, let's just say I was locked in to get those 20 Primo gems. And 37 seconds left. Again, we really are just going to cruise and make this barely long enough to be our longest stream ever, but hey, I'll take that. Yeah, it's... Playing enough rhythm games, you know where the rhythm's going to go. That time it feels like it's going so slowly. Yeah, I think we'll do this, we'll claim our rewards, we'll set Fairy off if we can, and then... Yeah, we might actually end this just barely over the length of our longest stream ever, and that way it can become Mythos, it become the longest one we've ever done, and that way, you know, we knew. Lovely day to be a mobile player. That is true. 100% full combo. All perfect. Okay. Okay. Do I not get an achievement for that? Because again, that felt kind of impressive.
Manager, my legs are killing me. I physically can't keep smiling anymore.
Me. That's me after the stream. 6 hours and 10 minutes. That is a quarter of a day that you have been watching me W. Thank you kindly. You can take a break now.
It's all done
I
now.
plan to.
Feel
I
free to
plan
sit
to.
down and take a break.
Oh my word. Oh my word. What a stream. I'm in a very good mood if you can't touch it. Accidentally. Oops. Grand Delulu plan. That sounds vaguely Zamasu-esque. But hey, gotta draw right tabs together. Yeah. Again, 6:15, 17. That's the one to be. No, 6:15, 26. That's it. Oh my word. Oh, man, it's weirdly tiring to go for this long, but honestly, I feel like I could go for longer if it wasn't 3 AM. Like, I have things I want to do tomorrow. It's mainly go to bingo, but still. No, at least we'll do a second channel video tomorrow, Chad, actually. Gonna be exciting. I'll try and get it done all in one day. But that said, I might just get you guys one video out, because I did not intend to stream for this long, but we kinda happen anyway. Can't believe I've been watching this for 6 hours. Just for context, right? How mental it is, how long the stream is.
I'll wait
The
ready.
Titanic could have sank twice, and we would still have time to spare. Just bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Okay? The Titanic could have sank twice, back to back, in the time that we were live streaming today. Hey, look at us going getting free things. So cute. Sugoi Desu, yes. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, we should have watched Titanic at least like 1 and a bit times through now. Because the actual movie's 3 and a bit hours, I think, right? Let's find that out. Let's find that out. What is the runtime of Titanic? Yeah, Titanic runtime. If can I? There we are, Titanic runtime. Okay, the movie Titanic is 3 hours and 14 minutes. Meaning, in order to watch it twice, that would be 6 hours and 28 minutes. Or you take 10 minutes off the credits, and all of a sudden, you do the math, we're 5 minutes away from watching the actually content that you're here to watch Titanic for
You have a new
twice
outfit,
over.
Victoria? Would you mind showing
The
it
ship
to
could have
us?
sank twice, the movie could have ran twice, what else we got? Oh,
Wait,
actually,
what about Namgong's outfit?
hang on, just let me... Bear with me. Yeah, you could have watched the entirety of My Hero Academia Season 1.
Gotta write a song that forces her to dress up too.
Jeez. Oh my word. We will work you and we working. Hello, Hectrip. Have you been here a while? No way. Welcome in. What? Yeah. The entirety of My Hero Academia Season 1 is 5 hours and 14 minutes. Which means you can watch that and have hour to spare. There's no way. Hectrip, how long have you been here? How long have you been here, Hectrip? Have you been in the bushes this entire time? Did you hear me having a go at MatPat about being a good FNAF theorist 3 hours ago? Oh. This is actually been like 10 minutes. Can't sleep how we do in Neremikas. You're actually about to be here to make channel history, Hectrib. Thank you for coming in, first and foremost. I mean, you've probably heard, we're a couple minutes off. What the f... I'm gonna leave you, girl. I'm abandoning you. How are we doing? We're good. We're about to have hit the longest time we have ever streamed for in history, in like a minute or two. But hey, thank you very much for being here. We do appreciate it. 6-hour viewer, because I got no life. You do have a life. It's in the Neremik Nation, clearly, with the Neremikas. That doesn't sound right. We'll workshop it. Fun fact, for the longest time I've referred to my subscribers as the Neremik Nation, as I'm sure you've all heard. And one of my friends did point out that I did probably unknowingly pick that one up from Drama Alert. We've gone from Drama Alert Nation to Neremik Nation. And yo, somebody subscribed to my second channel, hell yeah. Woohoo. Thank you to whoever did that 1 minute ago. Appreciate you. I'm not going to read out somebody's full name, but I do get an email whenever somebody subscribes, fun fact, chat. They send me an email if somebody's got their subscriptions public. They're like, so-and-so's just subscribed to you. And I'm like, great. They probably finished watching a video and wondering where the next one is, and I'm editing it tomorrow, so that's always good. Oh, but hey, respect. You can't sleep. You're here. I gotta give it a nod, you know. Where's the Drama Alert Nation located in the world? That's a very good question. I feel like the answer surely has to be Florida, you know? Like, I don't know. Or perhaps the woods where Keemstar faithfully found the doll that one time and then wrote a song about it. I mean, that one works too. Bro. Chat. I just, want to let you know. We're nearing that time. We're on 36 seconds. In 10 seconds, we are about to have the record on this channel for the longest ever live stream that we have ever done. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, chat, you can claim your I was here badge. You can claim your I was here badge. We're officially in overtime. We are in uncharted territory. Levels of streaming. It is 3 AM. Who do I think I am? J-Station? Probably. Oh, I remember it's J-Station. Jeez, I aged myself there. I remember when he snuck into Trump Tower. Those were the days. Those were the days. Good old breaking and entering for YouTube content. You love to see it. Rap! Yo! I was here! I was here! We love walking in the woods. I do. So does Slenderman. You ever think of that? I wonder what else they have in common. It's good to see that the stream goes for this long and we can still spit out complete and utter gibberish nonsense. I was literally about to say, it's like those 3 AM videos, let's go! Look. Well, lucky I'm not in the room with Siri, guys. I heard Siri turns evil at 3 AM. From a wise man. A wise man. Nobody making 3 AM videos for children is wise, but you know what I mean. Maybe they are. Agent invite event. Can I open the... Has the agent done what I hope they would? Thank you, Lighter. Thank you, Schnookums. Appreciate you. So, Kaku, you're gonna do unpaid labor and you're gonna like it. Thank you. And there we are. I've done all my dailies. Woohoo! I want to get that free wish though, chat. It's like, it's just out of sight. It's just out of reach. It's inching up. Okay, chat. Okay. You were here for this. You have seen those 3 a.m. videos back in 2016, okay? And 2026, 2016. So, what we're gonna do is we are gonna summon an S rank off the standard banner. Okay? We're not gonna summon Evil Elmo filled with rice or any of the shit they were doing. We're gonna summon an S rank agent. Okay? Trust. Come on, by the power invested in me by J Station, give me an S rank. Or an A rank. No, it didn't work. Okay. Lesson learned. On the bright side, we now have 85 wishes to our name, which is mad. 85! I'm stacked. Well, look, I could do a temple. We could try it again. Maybe the universe is saying, "No, boy, you gotta lock in temple or nothing." And we could, if the people yearn for a temple, we could, because I kind of like how that lady plays with her little. To be fair, Hector, you like the person that we were demoing before, the current banner person. It's a child in the entertainment industry, but God, does she hit hard? Unless zenzero, everyone. No, but they have like cat decals when they attack, so it's like we could. It feels like we've earned a little bit of a celebration, surely, chat. Surely. We just like gambling. What would make you say that? I can't believe you'd say that. I think that's absolutely true. Wait. I thought there was a. I know there was one before. That was giving me 30 polychrome for that, and I intend to collect that debt. No? It was all a dream? Fine. Suit yourself. Keep your secrets, HDD. What are we saying, chat? Because it is late at night. Do we treat ourselves? Do we treat ourselves like it's 2011? And do a temple to round out the stream. So we don't want to make this too long. We still want to make this beatable record, you know, that we'd feel motivated enough to go and have a stab at. Do we? Or do we not? Actually, I've just realized it's my premium currency. I get to make the rules. I kind of want to do it. It's like, oh yeah, I do have free will. I can just do that. If I, where? One of you had polychrome attached. I know yous did. So, bro, chat. 500 XP. You've got like a firm grip on that lead. I don't think anyone's taking it off you, bro, chacho. I don't think anyone's taking it off you. 525 XP. Yeah, it's weird how it grants it, but it does kind of work out. It makes like an odd amount of sense. Really, I would have thought there was more, but hello, there we are. We'll limit with 3. These all just give 10. I could have sworn there was one that gave 30, but maybe I was tweaking. Maybe I was geeking. Maybe what we need is we'll go do that 10 more. Might sure not. Why not? Let's go claim it. Right, Hector, if you're here, let's try this again. Let's try this from the top. 3 a.m. summoning in Star Rail gone wrong. Siri came to my house. OMG. Gone crazy. In brackets, police called is about to happen. I'm ruining this leaderboard. That's true. How is the leaderboard looking? I mean, I can. Oh no, I went to tap my live chat button on my phone and it just won't let me check. Never mind. I guess I can't check. Never mind. I'm not allowed to check. Apparently, YouTube says no. Right. We're gonna do a temple. Sooner. I like your vibe. I like your attack things. I don't like the fact you're a child in the idol industry. However, where there's a will, there's a way. So let's try this again. The standard wish didn't work. Temples, no guarantee. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Everyone has 75 XP or lower. Yeah, it gives quite a bit of XP if somebody's quite high up to let you catch up. It's kind of weird how it works. I kind of wish I just had overall channel XP, because I think that'd be cool. Show my all-time channel leaderboard. I mean, I kind of know it generally, because of YouTube's back-end stuff. I like one that people could see. I'll pass it on to YouTube at the next meeting. But chat, send me a look, send me your hopes. We're going to do this, and I'm going to start wrapping up. Thank you all very much for watching the stream. Is it going to pan out? I don't know. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna talk to my day. I'm gonna do our ritual. You know the one. I'm gonna do a temple. I'm gonna turn away. I will have no clue if I have just acquired an S rank, and I'm gonna turn down. Look, I'm holding the volume button. I have no audio going out of my headphones now, so there is no way. Like, in case that was a volume dial here, which is very helpful. I'm gonna click. I will have no idea what's just come around. Click off, and we'll go through. So I'll have no clue if this S rank coming up. Don't snitch. It'll be a fun one. See you on the other side. I'm gonna go chat to my day. How we doing, boy? How we doing? How we doing, schnickers? I should have probably had onto my mouse, but I didn't, and that's on me. I think we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, there we are. Let's turn around. Okay. I can turn it up now. So I have no idea if what I just pulled was an S rank. So let's go. Let's go. There'll be AA rank in there. Does it show it on the TVs? I think it does. We'll find out. Sheesh. I mean, I see an A rank. Bro is hyping. I'm not sure if that A rank's changing position, is it? It's not, so that might just be the temple we just did. Okay. Has it robbed us? Is the ending of our longest stream ever to date, but definitely within reasonable...
I'm counting on you to cover me.
Hello, Billy. Look at us going and getting a Billy. Do not mind if I do. I cry every time. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Hey, look, I don't mind him. I actually want to get more of his mindscapes. I'm not even sure what the difference in his,
Double the accuracy.
He sounds so confident in himself. Oh, trust reward. That's right, I leveled him up, so... Well, don't mind if I do. Same with Sokak. Just one last thing. One last thing for the stream. Just a little bit more. Okay, well, what is the difference between Billy's mindscapes? I'm interested. So let's turn these off. Okay, and then what's the difference? I don't... Did he have a... Oh, we do take his jacket off. Okay. Zenzero, I love you. I love you, Zenzero. Let it be known here on the Neremik channel, we are a huge fan of objectifying men. You know? Just a big fan of gender equality, really. Oh, I need to stop talking. I think I genuinely just need to stop talking. Anyway. Chat, it's about that time. Thank you for looking for us a little bit, but we're denzos. Wait, hang on a second. Internet level up rewards. 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 There we go. See ya. But yeah, well, we're gonna start doing my outro, but thank you guys very much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. It's been epic. Thank you for watching this on demand. If you've made it all the way through and want something you're mental, even if you split it into multiple, thank you for watching this long as hell stream. It has been great. It has been generational. It has been motherfucking epic. Can we get some rolls into attack? Just to round out? A crumb of kindness? Absolutely not. And on that lovely plentiful note, we've actually ran out of those materials as well. You'll have to see it. I'm mentally okay, I hope. You are, I respect you. Please go and have a lie down. Go for a walk if you've watched this uninterrupted. You crazy, but I respect it. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to zoom in on Wise. Look at him. Oh, he's so lovely. Why can't I zoom in on him like I do my Genshin characters? It's like, come on, game. Come on, can I? There we are. There's a close shot of Wise. That'll do, right? That'll do. That'll do. Him and number 18. Anyway, I'm going to go now, because I've been streaming for hours. This is the longest stream ever at 6 hours, 27 minutes and a couple seconds. I'm going to bring it to an end. Hard record to beat, but certainly not impossible. Can we do it? Can we beat the 6.5 hour barrier? For next time we get an unparalleled level of motion in a stream. Crazy stream. Definitely one of the most ones I've been most on the ball for. Thank you guys for tuning in, whether you're here, long, live, not live, doesn't matter. So, across YouTube, Twitch, and anywhere else this weirdly might have been uploaded on a possible Russian website. Thank you all very much for watching. I think this is well deserved, but I'm going to go upload a video and go straight to bed. So until next time, everybody, goodbye.